such a couple of minutes.
Right in the fire, right in the fire. Right in the fire.
Meow. Why the fuck does that keep doing that?
Face off, team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Take them out.
You are now my friend.
Nice. Go ahead.
That's off. Give me a little bit.
Sending Semtex.
This shit ain't working. Fucking in.
You're fucking good. fucking aim is like a child. Ah! Fucking you dodging nuns.
Compact destroyed. Priming Semtex.
Go down for mid's not bad.
Flashbang out.
Bullshit. Testing him, yeah, he was shooting me for that. I got some people would even shout it out. Especially if you're shooting up the street like that.
Arming Semtex.
MTC to the red. It's now or never.
Oh, it's a corner in the corner. Sorry, the freedom shot really. I feel like some headshots.
Sending flashbang.
You fucking me? Activate Cast-Back protocol. Get your asses back to base.
I never know what the fuck Call of Duty do with some of their games, but it's always been a problem with Call of Duty on PC. Crashes and then it's like, oh. No,
Sound the alarm, round of applause, about to go on, coming along, sounding alarm, top of the game, I do it all, I just go higher than them, talking about flying than them, reminded to them, I keep it moving, I'm waiting it all, what they keep doing, they placing the call, I let it ring, doing my thing, I ain't got time for an average springs, let that sink in, they don't know about me, they don't know about me, they don't know about me, but they gon' see, they don't really want that heat, they don't really want no squad after go against me. They don't really want that beat, they don't want that seat when they see how I go compete. They don't really want no game, they don't want no say how I play when I go inside. They don't really want no fade, okay, now that makes sense. Man, I can go all day like, wait, hold up.
I just put a 0 in front of
They don't know about me, they don't know about me. They don't know about me, but they gon' see. They don't know about me.
Used to be in better. I'd fucking have to strip off and stuff and change the room. And that monitor began to be a little rubber because I was going to have 3 monitors. But it's fucking easy. And with 32 monitors, then you've got a third one, man. People asking me to use stuff like the screens and look at shit in disco and down on the other monitor. No, it works and everything. It's just fucking dead. When you're in free faces, it's all that fucking remember. You go, oh shit, and you're trying to move stuff and it takes longer. But when I'm working on the 2 monitors, I'm sweet as fuck. Oh, the little things at the bottom, no, they're bristling those. I had about 30 of them, but fucking obviously they break too much, so they were dying off. They were killing each other, fucking mental, because I break up and I'd find one of them with fucking missing eyes and that there. If I wanted to attack them, so I was driving. They're ruthless at the beat each other, they look each other's eyes each other, and it's fucking see us, you don't have to fly there and die. No, they're little pure bars. See all this shite around here being left in to try and help the fucking grass and stuff so that all the supplies. But them little bars shot I got put a little bit more in their space and stuff, you can't really reach them to the candles and stuff. It doesn't fully work, you know what I mean? You can still get outbreaks, but like with like, I had a little outbreak of present pretty much. I've done it the gate. See you do this bit of great food, I'll offer to clean it all up by the end of the night. I'll down the next week. But like, the cans misty and I didn't have them, it would take days and the fish would die. Now with them and it might take a day or two and they would sell up. Which was these sort of little ones. They're armies then. They're little bastards, because they killed, they had loads of fish there for fucking. Between them and the angelfish was about that big. And she kept fucking killing everything else. I snapped one year old sitting streaming fucking the lads in this one and went, yeah, fuck this. Ripped the top of the tank up and netted that. Judge caught on the net was fucking like all the way, she was bigger, she couldn't get back under it. But this year I went down finger and they played the lads over again, not like fucking arm. And I backed away. They got out of the toilet trying to get out, whacking the bottom of the net, pushing that through the net, and eventually she popped out the toilet, like went, flush, see you later. At that point she killed about 80 fucking fish. I know what some, they're not lobster, they're definitely fucking weird. They're like crayfish, but they're not the little tiny fucking things. They look like prawns up there. But a little bottom thing there, I put some of them, it's fucking literally, one of them just goes down, got to about them, and the one person taking that shrimp at it, came from nowhere and ripped it, clean them off. Literally swum into it, bit it, ripped it off, took it like a dog, like look, swung it off. And after I got our routine, I was like, no, you're killing for fun, you're not even just killing for like getting your way. It was being the for sport, it's hard to when you start doing for sport, you've got to get everything. It's not even a territorial thing, it's just like, I want to kill, you don't want to kill.
Stop killing everything after that.
Like you can understand other fish like them, when I put RVs in, you're like, I expected them to do the fun stuff, it's just fucked everybody, because they're territorial. But the way she was down on it was the territorial thing, which is like, this is my time and anything else comes in. I got a fish around the country from that one, this, you know what I mean? She then says like, I almost found it, fucking sticks on itself. Yeah, it's fucking time to touch everything months ago, because I just fucked it, I had it for 7 years. It's cheap as fuck, I think the tank itself is about 500 quid. That's the whole going in the filter. I'm going to get it wrong, the filter's not worth great. When you're around the 100 quid fucking in the 50 years, you know what I mean? Then you add your lights in, all the driver, all the fish, all the other bits and bobs. It's fucking, but other than that, I love to pay the proper money for it, because you pay 5 straight from the quid, you know what I mean? But I put it up for children. And now what half the problem is, what's the word? Gas and electricity prices down to that's how I think it's got to cost a couple of £100 a month. Every time I go on, it's just costing extra tax to I always want to, I'll keep the current tax figure in the way to get a little bit more comfortable. Using less gas now, the electricity. It's very get a couple of little thing I want to put down with 500. The thing is with a 500 it takes longer to get the water stable and all that. You get that hard. You've got such a thing as good bacteria. You've got to build that good bacteria, so then they're having shit and that. The good bacteria, you wait for hard bacteria and build it out. So the longer a tank's been set up, the harder it is for it to have problems. Because it's got more good bacteria, so say it's got 1,000 good bacteria and 100 that's when too much of a bad thing is fucking sets it off. That 1,000 bacteria, bad bacteria, it's good bacteria, and if there's any bad bacteria in with that, it joins. It sounds weird saying bad bacteria should have good bacteria, but it's weird. This is the way the fish world is. But I would say bacteria is fucking in the water that it's all about it. Like box, people clean the box off with everything you see. I think that's what it's about. Trying to clean the water, all this shit. See like all this you read out that thing. That turns from fucking, it's like nitrite to ammonia. But then she turns to ammonia turns, you know what ammonia is, just making real life, so not even what it goes in water. They're breathing it in, and it's down through their lungs, you know what I mean? So eventually their lungs fuck up. But the plants take the nitrogen and nitrate and the ammonia out of the water. basically feed off it, is what feeds them. So they'll feed off that, and then they'll feed off the light as well, and then go over to the next thing and again. But that's why we left the road to shit in it, and then try and get fancy thoughts that we go over. We've got loads of good bacteria, it's the fact that, how would I put it? I didn't think there'd be enough shit beforehand for the plants to feed off. Because constantly I work with something like this. So any traffic I'm gonna get is probably more than likely in the bottom, and then roots aren't all the way in the bottom there, because they're not fucking getting it. So we get the little bits of floating by the water, and then we get the sunlight. I just think it'll be probably quite interesting to anything. Oh. I didn't realise you're watching the stream, bro. I am in my Discord. I will send you an invite. I don't know if you're in the City Discord, but the old one got deleted by the old corner. I knew it was going to happen, so I forced the situation. Why wait months for something bad to happen when you can force it to happen beforehand and get it out the way? Sent you an invite to Discord I'm sat in.
Yes, sir.
Hello, buddy. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Been a while.
Yep. What are you doing on Call of Duty?
Downtime, need to shoot shit. I've been coding for fucking months, mate.
Okay. You got the BO6 yet?
No, beta code. Do you have a beta code or do you need one?
For BO6?
Yeah.
Oh, I already bought it.
Oh, if
I
you bought
pre-ordered
it,
it a while back.
if you bought it, you'll have a beta code. You just need to go on and redeem it. You'll be able to jump on with us. The beta was supposed to end yesterday, but I think they've extended it as usual. Oh wait, I didn't tell us it went down now. I think it has because it says coming soon now.
I don't know.
Oh, beta
I played it earlier today.
Beta returns in 1 day. Motherfucker. I'll have to start installing fucking one more.
It's out now. It just turned off. I played earlier today.
It's literally just must have turned off. Because it says in the top corner, Black Ops 6 beta returns in 1 day.
I can actually check since I'm only
Check on-
emulating.
I was about to say check on your side just in case it's because I've done
Yeah.
an update or something. But I do know it was supposed to end yesterday, so it would make sense that they've ran it up to a
That's what I
certain
heard
time.
too, or something. But I was like, why would it end if they're reopening it later or whatever? I just didn't really care. So yeah, that is possible. Don't tell me I gotta play regular Call of Duty now.
Modern Warfare is the
Very
newest
good.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, I'll install that then.
Apart from Black Ops.
Well, aye, Black Ops obviously, but Black Ops ain't out yet.
The Omni movement is pretty dope though, I'm not gonna lie. Been playing it ever since it came out on the 30th.
I like it. It's taken me a minute to get used to, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
even on the lads yesterday when he sees, because you never seen us play Call of Duty, and he was watching yesterday the way I slide move all over, and he was like, dude, you play like you're on crack. I went, you've got to. And you sit and play
Yeah.
like me, and you slide move everywhere. When if you get the what I like to call the snake movement down, and you can slide move everywhere, when you'll piss on people, mate. I went, because they're
Yeah,
too busy
pretty much.
standing still trying to shoot you. You're sliding around them in circles.
I'm sliding and diving, bro.
Yeah, I don't
whole
dive
other
as
thing.
much. It's all slide for me. I prefer sliding to diving. I find diving locks you in a position where sometimes you're fucked.
I only slide when it looks cool. I do a corner and I know an enemy somewhere. I'm like, Other than that, yeah. But it was hilarious. There's a couple of kill cams that I died to in the last the part where I see myself dive like from left to right through obstacles.
Oh, I need to quickly send these my bank details. Quickly get this to download. How long is this going to take?
Yeah, they don't want. Oh, there it is. No, I can get that. I don't care about the Battle Pass recap.
Oh, fuck Battle Pass. Used to be nice when you could grind it out, then they changed it. Because I get the pay to win side beforehand, but now it is pay to win with Battle Pass.
Yeah.
At least when you could grind it out for free, it wasn't pay to win because you could access it. Do you know what I mean? Now that you have to pay for it, it's definitely, I would class as pay to win myself. Let's send them details, because when that money comes in, I'll probably pay for Call of Duty with that. That'll not probably be for a week. I'll hit the pen.
The operator skins are cool, but the problem is we won't get to use them anymore. Except if you play Warzone, which I don't. You are correct. Black Ops 6 beta is now down.
Fuck's sake.
Great.
How you got Modern Warfare?
Yeah. Been having that since a while. Just the skins won't transfer.
That'll take a minute to download. My fucking city is fire now. I've still got a few things to do, like, but... Oh. And I can start advertising again. I think it might be today or tomorrow.
This operator skin looks wrong as fuck. Ew! Oh my god. Yo, look at the Drac Tracer pack. I don't know if you have it in your shop. Oh wait, no, you don't even have it down.
I'd have to look on your stream, bro. What are you doing, little kitty?
Look at this shit, bro.
What the fuck?
It's so wrong. What the... Oh my god.
You know, every fucking death metal head on the planet's gonna be downloading that.
No, this. Look at this trans metalhead character.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is a character?
They're just trying to hit any weird niche community as well.
Oh yeah.
That's Cheech and Chong.
I've been...
Hang on, that's fucked
actually
up.
pretty dope.
Do you know what's
What
pissed
is?
me off there? You can get Cheech and Chong pack, but if you have weed as a fucking clan symbol now, you're not allowed. Go try to type in weed as your clan symbol, it'll turn around and tell you no, same as 420. It's a barred term now.
Damn.
Which has pissed me off because 420 and weed has always been my clan tag for like the last 18 years.
Oh fuck?
Might be a bit pathetic, but at the end of the day, I've repped that clan tag for nearly 20 years. Why take it away from me now?
A llama. A fucking.
There,
This?
that's even got a weed symbol on it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like they'll put weed packs up, but if you have anything to do with a weed on your shit, they're like, no. That's so fucking.
There's an actual weed character, you know? I mean, you can look at the, be able to find it in the skins somewhere. I don't remember who it is,
Better than ever.
Right back like I never left.
Bravo 6, going dark.
Sloth.
What? Monk E. They brought out too many skins.
You afraid of the dog?
Another one? A bit? Oh. I'll find it eventually.
Hey man, what's poppin', amigo?
Let's raise hell, shall we?
How is that skin?
I know
Damn
there was
right.
one of Snoop Dogg as well, where if you killed people, they
Yeah.
died and turned into a
Don't
blunt.
say I never gave you anything.
There's Snoop Dogg.
That's what I mean. You
there's,
can kill
Ice
people
Cube
that
in
turn
this
into a
game.
blunt, but you can't have weed as a clan tag. That's just pathetic.
You can have a weed plant as a character. I'm so.
You'll need someone watching your back.
These skins are out of hand.
Oh, that's a dead one. Just me again.
Keep that up and you'll be famous in no time. Eye for an eye.
Oh my.
Bang! Headshot. Of course it's me in the end.
I could do this in my sleep.
Oh my god. On you stupid.
Puta madre!
I swear, if it's in the other side, shoot.
Ooh, Las Guilas dig the long shot.
Oh, man.
Ancestors, watch over me.
Copy that.
It's a man.
Who wants to have a go? Zavolozhed!
There's this guy with a bong in his Dr. Kushlog. Wearing weed as his freaking
Chris Long.
Kushlog. Healing for me.
You are making the top kills list this week. Together, no one will defeat us.
Let's go to town! I know you're sleeping now. No quitting on my watch! I'm good. Well, hell, this is all I got.
I don't know, like, everybody still raves all about Andrew Tate, like. Shoes off. Fuck me, that bird just hit me in the brain. Download quicker. What's with the spanner? Oh, it's a charm.
Boy. Pull back Legends of Zelda while I wait.
You up, bud?
I'm pulling up Legends of Zelda back while I wait.
Oh,
Like
Legends of
Twilight
Zelda. I
Princess.
couldn't tell what you'd said there, so I was like, That's a good way. Which one? You're playing Ocarina of Time or?
Twilight Princess.
I need to stop playing all of them because I've played them a little bit when I was a kid, but I never completed them. And it's stupid. It's because for some weird reason, my mum never bought us a Sega or anything like that when they were out. I started with the PlayStation generation. It wasn't like my mum wouldn't buy us consoles. It was just when she started buying us them, PlayStation was the thing. PlayStation 1 had just came out and everybody's going crazy over PlayStation 1. It was obviously at the time that was the newest,
If you
biggest
want to
thing.
play, get the emulators on PC. Dolphin and Citra.
I've
Dolphin
got
emulates
I think it's a PlayStation 4 emulator and shit on my PC, bro. What I
Huh?
need to do is I need to buy a controller at some point to play emulators on.
Oh yeah, that would indeed.
Because I've
I
tried
have
playing
an
and
Xbox,
remapping them and it's just AIDS.
I have an Xbox. I have controllers lying around. You know, just plug them to the computer and call it a day. My stomach.
Fucking severely lack motivation at the moment. Oh. So having BattleNet is just as slow as fucking Steam, or is it just because of where I live?
But this you. Still bearing a child? Yeah, who's bland? Oh, who's bland? Because he's bland. No. Chicken burger. I might eat a. I might eat a chicken. A chicken burger. The basic order. Lot of shit. Some more. I'm good today.
What's the word? Ah.
Damn, his feet look ugly. I see your wiener, little man. I forgot to click back my screen. Eh. I fucked up. I got metal boo.
Metal. The fuck is me mouse? Brain fart, brain fart. It'll minimize that from GTO.
Oh, I remember this. Motherfucker comes back and picks up a child again.
I just realised what I needed to do last night quickly. Console server. Stop the server.
Alright, motherfucker, it's go time. Fight bar. Okay. Slap that big piece. But
But
it's a pig on a pig. Good thing. Very fitting. Damn, he's fat.
there's no way my cache could have been built up
Ow.
to that much.
Ow. This is landing on me?
Again, let's go have a look at the new Legion. Means I'll do some work while Call of Duty's downloading.
Finally, it's bridge time.
And the bridge?
The bridge. The famous bridge face-off. Don't mind me, bro. You think you're so cool.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me a minute to chill. Give me a minute to chill.
No clip does not help. Ooh, ooh. I like the modern art. Shit, where's the coffee woman? Oh, she could be under the floor, that would explain. One tree is removed. Literally one fucking tree, holy shit.
The death mount.
If I drop this into code walker and delete the right side, I might be able to mix my version of Legion and get the lot what I want back. That would be ideal.
I'm gonna go to a store soon and pick up some food on the way back. You wanna play COD on back or whatever?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on it downloading, bro.
It should be I'm
I'm at 25% now, apparently. It's not even my internet, it's the speed from fucking Battle.net. They do the same as, Steam does the same where it's like 8-9 megabytes a second, so I can literally actually be playing games, streaming, downloading and everything, and it doesn't affect the speed because it's that small of a speed. Right, I'm gonna put this into Code Walker.
Recognize my strength. Goron moron.
Yeah.
Damn, that was loud. Where is download?
Let me get my first.
Give me a reason to chill. Edit mode.
Yo,
Hello.
how are you, mate?
I'm fine. I'm just I don't like the new version of Legion. I've just dropped in, so I'm trying to rip it in half.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And put the
I
old
tried to
version
do-
back in, but with half of the new version.
Yeah, I tried to do the yacht heist this morning, and it was just giving me the crash again.
I haven't even touched anything to do with that.
Yeah, I sent you it across anyway.
Right.
It's actually the same crash report every time. But like I said, it's only when you shoot the cards on there.
Oh, which one was it? It's not that one.
I was looking at that video I sent you, by the way, the one about the vehicle development. Do I need to make a folder for the resources and cards so I can open it up in IV or not?
What do you mean?
So see how in the video he puts it into a folder, into his 5M server folder where it's like resources, cards, and then he can open it up in his open IV.
That's putting it into his server, if that makes sense. That's like trying to think.
Because I've been looking at some other videos, but they're all like the same.
I'll show you. Change window, screen.
I know what the folder is. It's like a resource folder for the server.
This one. You go to resources, and then that's like everything that runs in the server.
Yeah.
Like for instance.
And then he had one for like his cars.
Which is, some people call it cars, or bikes, or blah blah blah. Mine's vehicles.
Yeah.
I do have a spare one
you
for
got
bikes.
left for your download?
What? Sorry.
What was that, bud?
How much time you have left for your download?
My download probably take at least an hour or so.
Okay.
Speed it's going to take a minute because it's only just at like 30% now.
Yeah.
Right, I'll swap back to the other screen because I will start. Which one's the correct one?
Let me try and find a different one.
Oh, do. Nah, Code Walker.
I found one for
Oh, the
Deep
pole.
Virgin.
Can't beat the pose yet.
Right, let this load up. Oh, that's why I'm looking at the fucking sky. I'm sitting there thinking, why didn't I load in? Right, see this that I'm looking at?
Code Walker.
You might want to download this and have a look at this if you ever
Yeah,
look at mapping.
let me share my screen.
Good.
I don't even know fully how to use this fucker yet. Like I say, I'll not let it sit live with stuff. I'm learning with it.
I know some bits about Code Walker. But I have it on my other PC, not this one. I got this for the Code Walker. This is the one I'm thinking of downloading. I was watching this video.
See, that's the other reason I want to play Zelda is I want to play the newer ones because some of them textures and shit, and that sounds stupid because years ago I'd play that happily. Now you look at it and there's something about it puts me off, if that makes sense. Just texture-wise, and it's just the floor and stuff that I like. It annoys me. I think it's.
I don't even look at the floor. I look at the rest of the world because I've never looked at the floors in these games.
It's just like surrounding textures, if you know what I mean. When they're really all...
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
Don't get me wrong; it was beautiful for back in the day. Absolutely beautiful.
Like this. This kills it. And then you look at the grass and like, this is grass? Really? It looks like snot. Come on, fucking nighttime. Send. I need to travel for it to take. Waiting for a shop to open to get a feel.
I have Code Walker downloaded.
Well, that's strange. Oh, damn it, how do I do this again?
All calculated.
Here we go. It's working. So see these files. Should I just drag these into my GTA ones, Kieran?
One second, I'll pull
Good old Baloney.
Like the resources, for example.
Wait, is it about to change already?
I can't really say much on your screen. Mute my voice because I hate my own voice. There we go.
Yeah, same.
I want to open folder, man, you fucking prick.
Oh, I'm sharing the wrong screen.
Why is it left some of the old shit over the top?
Here we go.
I don't know how I can do this.
Nothing better. Alright.
Why is it echoing?
It's not even open yet.
Yeah, I need more lessons for Cold War, bro. Can't even delete them entities. What the shit? Hello?
UFO? You got a UFO?
What the fuck? Look, there's little people in it. Little people with more faces. Look. Segregate and rearrange.
Take for fucking ever for the time cycle this thing.
That's weird.
Time to go exploring. Leave me alone, Mary. Supposed to be that long. Good. Finally turning the daytime.
How the fuck do I get rid of these buildings?
Fucking whatever. Let's go buy a shield for my baby.
Bum, 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 bum.
In this game, my baby owns a shop.
Did you pay for your Z modeler, Kieran?
Hmm?
Did you pay for your Z modeler?
I don't think it was Z modeler I was using. I think it was other stuff and probably not made.
Apparently you can't get it free. It's only like a 15-day trial or something.
I'm sure there's alternatives to that fucking Z modeler. What's the other one? You've got 3ds Max, Blender.
Yeah, that's the one that you use, isn't it? Blender.
Blender again, I can't remember. I think Blender might be fully free. If not, there is a way to get the free version.
Free, yeah, it's here. This one, right?
Yep.
Apparently it's free.
Alright, we'll be back.
Not a problem, bro.
Let's go to store. And I'll come back.
Shit.
By the time I'm done eating, your game should be done downloading.
Fucking hope so.
Yeah, let's hope so. Free Big Mac? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't make delivery. I gotta go get it.
It'll be fucking difficult to edit this the way it is. How do
Boobies!
And then I'm having to watch the fucking video here, aren't you? 40% now.
Oh, they made a new thing.
sales system helps you sell at every
Made a
stage
what?
of your business.
There's a
Need
new
fast-
McDonald's sandwich called the Big R.
Another video watched by Rip.
Oh, if you look, there's
I'll look it.
they were doing some McDonald's. What the fuck was it? Like apple pie or something McFlurry. They were actually putting food in the McFlurry. Oh no, milkshake. That was it. Sorry. What the fuck was it? I think it was apple pie milkshakes or chocolate milkshakes or something. They were putting like cake or some shit in them. Or apple pie. But actually just banging.
Gang!
It looked good.
Today we're back in with a bit of 5M, and this time it's going to be how to edit.
Quick question. See, when you import a file in Blender, which one do I need to go to? So see, when I import the vehicle into Blender, which one do I do? GL, TF, FBX, gearable, motion?
Can't see. 1 second.
Or can I just go open and then do the file that way?
Try open first. It's been, like I said, it's been a while since I've used fucking Blender, and I've never used it on cars.
Oh, what do you use on cars?
Open Ivy just to look at them.
Oh, I see. I'm watching this thing where you can debadge them, but they use C modeler.
I will touch my wiener and get back. I
Not a
mean, play
problem.
Call of Duty.
Because you can use programs like Blender or etc. to touch the actual vehicle. All the rest of it, I just use fucking OpenIV to just quickly look at it and go, yep, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But even then, OpenIV is a pain in the fucking dick because you got to drag the files and
Yeah.
click through them. And sometimes it doesn't have the full file. I still haven't figured out the way to make all of them load at once. But
Apparently, Z modelers are the option
Know
for
what
what
YMAP is,
doing.
and that is one of these map extensions, one of these map add-ons that you can find over on GTA 5 mods or over on the 5M website. And here's one that I released before. I won't be releasing all mine, but I will be showing you how to do them so you can make them yourself. So this will be the first of a few tutorials. This one being what tools you need to be able to open the YMAP and edit it, and how
That's so fucking
save it. So let's go ahead and download this. Link will be in the description, just for a tester. Let's go to download. Okay, let's go to a download folder. Download.
and I didn't delete stuff, but unfortunately, when half the other maps loading, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Boom. Let's just put it on the desktop. You go over there. So the same applies to any YMAP you work with, any map extension, any map add-on that you want to add. It has to be a YMAP form for this. But this is the same process for anything. So there's the YMAP. It's in there that I want to edit. So it's in the stream folder. And it's got this two. I know the one I want to use is this Sandy Villa. The other one is made with a program called Menu, which we'll go through afterwards. But for right now, we're going to be working with a program called Code Walker. So this is what you need. I'll link it down below, and it'll look like this. If I can spot mine, where is it? Down here. Okay. So all you do is download it. You don't have to install it, you just extract it into a folder. So when you've extracted it into a folder, so obviously you need WinRAR or something like that. and then it will look like this. You've got the application. Open up the application, and it will take a good few minutes to get started up because it does need to build all your files. As you'll see what I mean. I'll be back as soon as it's loaded up. What we want to do, guys, this is the program that we use to open up a wide the coordinates are changing, so if I wanted a coordinate throughout in here, I'll just leave myself there, and as you can see, up here, 316 dot minus 227 dot 87 54, so that's X, Y, and Z. So it's a good way of getting coordinates as well. Just it might be handy to you just for that. But what we're going to do is we're going to open up a map file, a map add-on that we've downloaded from 5M. So press T. You need to press T to get this menu bar up. And let's go to the open and go to open or YMap file. And we're going to scroll down to a folder, the 5M folder, and stream. And there it is. This is the one we're going to open. And we'll click open. And then this is the project window. This is important. This is where you add all your entities through. Or you'll edit.
Should also show a message.
Oh, here we go.
There'll probably be another one in there. There'll be like a high, a low, etc. if you have a look.
Yeah, I've got them.
Best thing to do is drag them all over onto there and then just click through them. That's what I do. I don't know how to open them all at once. There is a way when you're on, and I've done it before, there is a way when you're on a chain or something, it'll pull up like that, and then you can import the other textures on there, but it doesn't give you the fucking option. I can't find it.
Like this, you mean? Where I got the body now.
And you can change them around and look at stuff, but there was a way to import all of the textures. There used to be a button on there, and I don't know if they've taken it off with that or...
Do I have to do what I did for the first part, make it MX1, the MX thing through the Code Walker? Do I need to do them all?
I'm not sure which way you mean, bro.
So in here, where in the Code Walker I did XML import, export and import.
These are... Shit, what kind of files are core files again? If it says XML on the end of it, then yeah. You need
XML, sorry.
Yeah, you need to have a look what file type it is, and that sounds stupid, but I can't remember what file type they
it's
are.
a YFT file.
So that's the one you would be looking for, if that makes sense.
That's what I did with the first one to get the card to work this. I import
because there is a way to get it, like chains are different cars normally, it should load the fucking full thing, it will be one of them when you
So
look at
see
it.
this one here, the top one, that's the one what I changed to the XML. That's because he was doing on here. How to unlock and debadge a vehicle, for example. And he was going through the steps on here. He only did the top one. So you got export XML.
Because one of them will be the main core file, and the other bits will be like accessories and bits and bobs.
Yeah, that one what I exported was the main car file. Look, it's the top one.
Aye.
So, and then I exported that one like he did, and then I just dragged all these ones over into my IV. I don't know if I need to drag them all over. If that makes sense. Or do I just drag one folder over?
There should be a main one of them. It should just load everything in.
Alright, so you want to click that.
Delete, etc. So let's click this little drop down and click the drop down again. Now select any of these here. These are all the objects, entities I've added to this project. So if I go to, select on any of them, go to, that will take you to that wine map. Let it load up. To this project.
So I don't need all of these in here then, like all the bodies and bumpers, etc. I can just have the main top one, right?
Why don't mine not go to one out because
Oh yeah, I only need to bring one folder in and it's got them all here, I think. Yeah, it's all there. Wait, why is only one tire pops up but not the rest?
1 to 5.
Only one tire's appearing. The front left tire's only appearing.
Now I'm gonna have to go through and do this. It'll take fucking ages. It's gotta be. You see what I've got to do here. It's because I only won half of this map. I don't want the right half that goes to
Yeah.
Legion. I'm going to use mine, but I want the left half to replace the buildings.
Mm.
Because obviously, as you'll see if you, in the city, if you've already seen it, I don't know, but the new Legion I've just put in, I
I'm not
prefer
in the
my
city right
old
now.
Legion, but I like the left half of it.
Yeah.
So I ideally sit and try and mash the both of them together. At least then I will actually generally have a custom Legion. Should I get to just delete all these entries on one fucking side?
So you're playing Modern Warfare 3 earlier.
Hmm?
So you're playing Modern Warfare earlier.
I jumped on fucking, well, Black Ops at first, the beta, played a match, I had to fuck about my pal came, was starting them for a bit, sat back down and it beta ended.
Oh, really?
But it was supposed to end fucking yesterday, but obviously would have pushed on for the time zones, I think.
Yeah, I think it normally ends at like 6 usually, doesn't it? Like our time or something, like 5 or something. Can't remember. But,
Like that, but it's back on tomorrow, it said.
yeah.
Even the fucking delete key doesn't work. Why isn't there no shortcuts? There's got to be a shortcut. Ow!
could actually get used to doing this. I'm not gonna lie, mate. Like the debadging and stuff like that.
It's like anything with these processes. It's a fucking headache to figure out the information, but then when you
Yeah.
know what you're doing, it ain't so bad.
Yeah, once you get the hang of it.
Like I say, I'm far from any professional. I fucking have a lot of basics or a lot of stuff, but just that's where I go with a lot of stuff.
And like, even if you get started, there's so much free material online anyway.
Now this is where it starts to become a bitch. I've got to make sure I go to everyone here, make sure they're on the right side, not the left, and delete them. You can see why some of these people won't pay good money, because it takes a fucking minute to do.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, I think that some people are greedy, because if you get 20, 30 pound a pop for something, if it's good work, it can sell 1,000, 100,000 times. That's a lot of money.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
that's just off making one thing. Why, if you're going to make 10, 20, you should be charging £100 each. I get the wanting to be a millionaire fucking thing, do you know what I mean? I get that, and
But I think the issue when they get, it's like their ego at that point, isn't it? It's just like, oh yeah, and they know that someone's gonna pay for it. That's the other issue.
Well, you get
It's
people
like when you have
purposely
people.
look in the industry for what people are missing, what people need, and then target
Yeah.
that, and then go, well, people are struggling for prisons, there isn't loads of prison resources out there, the average one's £100, mine's worth 80 now.
Yeah.
So they might even undercut a bit, but they'll put their price at something ridiculous.
But they're still making bank.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, they know someone's gonna pay for it as well. It's like when you have like people who like mine in the city, right, or they get material right. For example, you have people who just sit there and do material because they know, like those people know as well, like someone's gonna buy them off them and they make bank from that as well. And then they just repeat the cycle.
And then you get people in the industry that's like me, where it's like, no, not everything should be charged in certain values that people have set. And then we'll release free work and other things, or make their own work and go, yeah, there's only fucking one or two of them from you to choose from in the industry. There's another one.
Oh, this thing's only like $3.50 a month. Just the modeler.
You should all be the floating hookahs and the floating footballs. It's like the more I learn here, I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it, if that makes sense. My Legion, the shop, there'll be a file in here somewhere. It'll be something like EXMPHACC shop. I'll have a file somewhere else close in this region. It might even be the police that'll have the same name. And that's what causes that. Oh shit. Fuck no. Why did you do that? There we go. Good balls. Some people are clever enough to go name their stuff like bar fruit bowl and stuff, but then you might have another bar that's got exactly the same thing, so they'll do it in theirs, calling it a bar fruit bowl.
Yeah.
That's how you notice weird little problems with stuff. What annoys me is I know what needs fixed and just don't exactly know how to do it yet. But most people don't even know that information, if that makes sense. Like, they know it's conflicts, but they don't know conflicts of what. They don't realise it's just simple as map file names.
Message import.
Fair enough. See, it's like, that's how you know when someone's built something decently. Because he's built these little bit of stairs and they're not just into one piece.
I can't see your screen properly.
Can you not?
Oh wait, have you got like a little box up? Oh yeah, I see it now. I was looking. I think you said stairs. I was looking at the back of the. I was looking at a different thing.
You see how it was deleting each individual layers of the wall, and then this will be another wall.
Yeah.
Okay,
I see.
Because his isn't just a slap together one object that's been made. He's made it into a few little layers. And there's the other side of it, and it'll be 3 layers made again. But as you can see, if you look at the side, yeah, you can see on the textures a little bit, but unless you really, really knew, you wouldn't really figure that out.
Yeah.
But I bet you nobody's noticed that little face behind there.
Probably not.
There's a face there, there's the lips, there's the nose, there's the eye, there's his hair. And the same face there. Slightly different shape as it's pushed forward, but there's the eyes, there's the nose, there's the mouth. This must have used some sort of texture, not realised there was a fucking face or something stupid in it.
Oh, that's funny.
But to be fair, it's hard to notice little daft things like that. You can see it at the back there as well, the same shape of face. Looks like he's got a big dick nose.
You do make me laugh, mate.
The annoying is these buildings are staying in the way like that. It shouldn't be happening. These all inside here.
Yeah.
Chair props have been there. Each fire prop's all going to be this side, but it's double check. And you stay zoomed out when I ask you. You can't zoom another object, and it's like, I'm going to zoom right in. Just annoying, because if you're next to a wall or something, it just puts you inside the wall.
Yeah.
Should I just leave that floating in the middle of Legion to fucking annoy people? Summer party. looks like I've nearly done it. Be able to tell that if it wasn't fucking putting these buildings above here. Been through that, been through that, been through that.
Right, import. Oh, that's great. Went to go and import the thing in this Z bottler, and it's like missing import export service. Like great.
Oh, fuck off. Sorry. What the fuck? I think these are all LODs. Why the hell would that be put in as well? I'll save this bitch and see what happens.
Toxicity model of bullshit.
Hmm?
No, it's just like when I go and what's it called? When I go and open it, it's just like, oh, you can't import the vehicle because you don't have a license for it.
But on Z model, it'll probably be trying to make you pay for some fucking trial or some bullshit.
Yeah,
like
but it's
UI.
saying 15 days free.
There'll probably be a way to link it, or you might have to go in your email, accept some fucking thing.
I just deleted it all.
Call that Legion V4.
Fucking weird.
Only give me one. Why not? I don't know what the fuck it's saying. Hit the pan!
Even if that is using Z model as well. You good, bro?
Yeah. That's why I like hitting these pens, because you actually choke.
Oh no, I get this fucking 15 days for free bullshit. It says here 15 days free trial period.
You and now one of my elite employees. Yeah, that woman's got to know how fucking stupid she sounds as a business owner.
Which woman?
Hey, off that video.
Oh.
The fuck is it? Oh, no? Yeah.
If I get that back up.
Let's see what. Ooh. Delete Legion.
It made me laugh, man.
Smoke weed, you laugh more. I'm joking.
There you are, mate.
Where the fuck is?
Let me add my program. Oh, here we go.
Legion
I have to add my fucking PC to the the online system.
Ah.
And now I get the free trial. Alright. This fucking guy you can.
Restart the server.
I can save that.
Server seems to be running mint again because 97% is all under a millisecond.
Yeah.
But then there has been peaks of fucking up to 150 milliseconds on a few things.
I can.
Server's restarted. What I want to happen here is normal Legion load up on the right, without my custom one, and then the custom bit on the left. As long as that works, 50% the way done. The next half's where it gets harder.
Why the fuck is this not working? Why is it not opening? Open Sesame. See modeler, camera. Extract.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me a minute to chill.
Sounds like you're hiccuping. Ow. Let me import.
Ooh. Ah, I'm falling. There's a reason I fucking hate Renzo multi-character for that.
Why are you not fucking importing?
When I've got the spare fucking 30-40 quid at some point, I really need to buy the new multi-character.
Yeah.
There's something to run that up 50 quid one or two. It's just fucking... I hate the QB one, the standard one. It's horrible. This one's a lot nicer than it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I really don't think this one's that nice. That didn't work, I thought. There's something fucking odd when it gave me just one before. I feel.
Right, that's not important properly for some reason.
I've done any of them. Go to, that will take you to that Y map. Let it load up. And there she is. She's still loading in. She's still loading in. There we go. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, this is there in default GTA. I've obviously built this and put this here. But for this tutorial, I was just showing you how to open up a Y map and how to edit it. So I've showed you the program you need, which is CodeWalker. We're in CodeWalker right now. I've showed you how to get this little menu open here, get this menu up on the top left open so you can actually open the Y map. I've opened up the Y map, and now if I wanted to edit anything here, let's say I wanted to move, it's always right click as well, boys, to right click to select it. So I've selected this here, and it will also tell you the names of everything in your project window. So if I go back to selection, so if I needed to know the names of anything like of here, then I can see here it's prop underscore ID underscore distiller underscore 01. Anyhow, so once I've selected what I want to move, I'll select my little move icon, and then I can move it wherever I want. Yes, it's a pain in the bum, and you might have seen the truck and HQ I've made, or the big garage I've made. It takes absolutely forever. So the more you put in, the more you get out. It does take a long time to build something. It's a very, it's a long process. So if you're going to start building, you'll appreciate how long it does take. So when you see the builds I've done, you can see. And I'm still pretty new to this, but it takes a long time. Right, if you've seen this in my actual server, you'll know that the top level has got a lot of plants, etc. They were put in with a different menu. They were put in with menu, and what I'll do in the next, like for instance, let's say you've edited this. There's only so much props that will be streamed by FiveM. I mean, like I could take this now, and I could add another one of these, but FiveM might not necessarily stream it. So what I've been doing is I'll open others' FiveM Y maps, so then I know, like this here, I know all these, because they're on the server, I know all these will be streamed by FiveM. So I've got a big list of all these props that I know will work. So happy days. So don't just take anything, because more than likely, a lot of it won't be streamed by FiveM. So what I do, like I say, is I open up a Y map, and then I'll copy this, for instance. So let's go over to our project window. So always look at project window, boys. And I would go to, so I've got this, and I want to copy it using the code walker. We don't actually need that right now. Let me just paste again. Boom. There she is. Okay. So now I'll take it over to where. So this is a Y map that I opened. If I was making a new one, then I'll take it to wherever I wanted. So same again. I could just move it over, but more than likely it's a copy and a paste job.
What I want to know though is why it's in one single Y map when it's doing that.
Right, so I showed you how to open up the Y map using Code Walker, how to edit it using these couple of little tools. If I wanted to delete anything, you can obviously just right click it and press delete and delete it, or you can go down. Like for me, when I opened up a new Y map, there's like 1,000 objects added by the previous person that I didn't need, so I just went in here and I deleted the lot until I got to my build. But this tutorial is just how to open up a Y map, which we've done, and how to edit what you want to edit. You want to move a couple of things, happy days, and then all you do is make sure you are highlighted on your Y map. Go to File, go to Save, but before you do that, actually go to Calculate All Flags, calculate the extents, go to File, and Save. But one.
That's
Go
in
to
project.
Save. But before you do that, actually go to
That's
Calculate
mate.
All Flags,
I've turned
calculate
you
the
down because of the
extents,
video was blasting into my ears.
and Save.
Ah. Ow. I still don't trust the fact it's one Y map. There should be a lot more data in there. Not even stopping downloading a new Legion file. It's not right.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me a minute to chill. Give me.
Go to max LD and you just go to the LD tab here. You can see everything basically disappears when it comes to those entities other than this so for this specific scenario here, say we want to remove these cones and
Yeah, it's like the tutorials for Code Walker, for instance, I was on about, because
Yeah.
this is the one that took me, I don't know why, but if it's the Gifu guy, I think it is, it took me months to find his tutorials last time.
I'm just a bit confused because I'm doing everything this guy said right to import the vehicle through XML, export it, import it, and then load it, import it through C modeler, and the car's not opening up in C modeler. I literally followed it step by step. So I don't know if it was just that the car that I was using.
Try it with a different car as well, though, because how would I put it?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I mean, going.
Hang on a minute, it sounds like it is,
And then get some water quick. Without.
You fucking dickhead, how do I save the lot? That's why. Table must be working in a way because it fucking freezes. Reload Code Walker for a second. So. Got my fucking head burned out trying to figure out why it's saving one Y map when it should be saving about fucking 12 of them plus all the YTD files and shit. I think I've got one of me downloads. Fucking background keep going black. I'm sure I've got fucking something on my PC still. Dodgy driver or some shit. I feel like these, because it's these walking are loading up on my code walking, not disappearing, is affecting it. Delete memories with children is not supported by code walker.
We actually want to add a few more of these, I guess you pronounce it bollards. So a rule I personally have is, if you want to delete something, make sure that it doesn't have LEDs and make sure it doesn't have something it's tied to. The way you check this is if you go to View, go to Max LED, and you go to the LED tab here. You can see everything basically disappears when it comes to those entities, other than this small shack, or what do you the motor parking lot. So if something shows up, that means you should not delete it. You should move it under the ground, or just kind of not touch it. So again, if you want to get into depth when it comes to deleting things, I suggest you watch the other tutorial I have. That one is pretty decent. So if we go back to Orphan HD, this is going to show us everything again. So these two here, they're not tied to anything, they don't have a child, they don't have an LED. So we can right click on this, we click delete entity, and delete entity. Again, this one had, as you can see, an LED. So this one we don't want to move, or we don't want to delete. If anything, we would move this under the ground. But we don't want to. What we want to do is we want to add a few more of these, just for the sake of looks. So I want to add these to basically this path going here, just to make it a bit more interesting to look at. So what you can do, you can see right now this the arrow is kind of rotated a little bit. So we can click on W, select it, click on W. In this case, this is the default rotation. Let me see if there's a rotated one. So you can see if I select the parking hut and I click on W, you can see that the movement tool is changing. So this is the default, I think, and this is where it's tied to the rotation of the entity. If I move this and I go back to movement, you can see that this moved with the rotation. So let's just move this back. So we're gonna just have to finesse it a little bit, or we can click on our rotate tool, which is E, and then we can move it. You can see when I move this, it has what's called snapping on, so it's moving in like these 5-degree turns. If you want to change this, or if you want to disable it, you can go into this snapping tool up here, click on the small arrow, and then rotation snapping, you can set it to off, 1 degree, 2, 5, 10, etc. I don't mind having it at 5 degrees.
I got a new car of the 5 mods, and it just say DLC when I go into it. When I got this, oh wait, I downloaded the fucking add-on, that's why. I didn't want that add-on. Oh, fuck's sake. Infinite, this across, export, download, import. Like that.
See, GTA, you fucking cunt.
Download. Open.
Uh-oh.
Let's check this. Let's replace. That mine's emo. Hopefully it worked now. So I actually just did this 3 stats. Also made some coffee, so I'm going to be awake all night. Minus C15.
It seems that there's another loads in back. Why?
Oh, that one worked. Right, it appears like that. Oh shit.
Was it open code water?
No, that was the car. Oh shit, what did it do? How do you rotate it? How did he reach? Oh my god, this break. Bro, I don't know how he's just done this. Hold on, you'll probably be better than me on this. Can you still see my screen?
At the moment, my brain is absolutely fried trying to figure this out, mate. Because it's normally a simple process, yeah, and it's not. Well, It's pissing us off because it's not saving all the wire maps. I don't get why. The fuck?
I've done it, don't worry.
No, I'm just on a bit shit on my side. What the I don't know what the fuck. You've been told about that, Chalice.
You what, sorry?
Oh, my cat just jumping up fucking randomly, nearly knocking shit. Why the fuck? What's going on with here?
Decent and
Let's
aligned.
watch this video for a minute.
What you also, in this case, is probably a good thing to have would be snap to ground. So we're going to enable snap to ground, which is going to do basically what it says. It's going to snap the entity to the ground. In this case, it's a bit wonky. Alright. I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. So, we are just going to start duplicating these, and what we're going to do is we're going to hold our shift button. So you can hear clicking on shift, holding it down, then we're just going to drag. This is going to make a copy of whatever entity we have selected. And then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to shift drag and shift drag. So now we have these three. So I'm going to select one of them. I'm going to hold control. I'm going to select the other one. Again, right clicking. And then right click. And then I'm going to hold shift. I'm going to make a copy. In this case, it's going to make a copy of all three. And then I'm going to do this all the way. There we go. Just going to make sure I select a few more. It's going to make it quicker. Alright. And then shift drag. There we go. This should be roughly what we want it to be. So like that. I'm going to delete this one. And there we go. So now we have all of these bollards basically copied all the way down to the end. So that's pretty straightforward. If we want to add some new details, you can do it. You can basically update the Rockstar YMap with new details. I don't suggest doing this for a few reasons. It's easier to have it in your own YMap because that makes it easier to, well, if you just want to straight up delete it, and you want to keep some other changes, or it's easy to find and it doesn't mess with anything Rockstar's, like Rockstar related. So, what you want to do is you want to go to File, you want to click on New, and then you want to click on YMap. This is going to add a new YMap to the project. You can also click on this small paper icon, or you can click on a small drop down and click on New YMap. They all do the same. So, this one is always going to create a new YMap, I believe. Unless, I guess, it depends on where you have selected. So we're just going to click on new. This is going to create a new YMap, which is just going to be called map1. For now, we will change this later.
Yo, sabotage.
Start adding some objects around here. So what we want, I guess, for this area, we may
Yo,
want
sabotage.
some
Remember I told you I went to a store?
Something else. So what you can do is you can go to tools and then you can click on world search, this will allow you to search for entities in the
Oh,
world.
he's busy.
In this case, I don't remember what that entity is called, so I'm just going to kind of fly around until I find an entity. And obviously, by the top of my head, I know what entity I'm looking for.
Be back.
I know where it's located. So it is located over here. Where am I? There we go. Is it located over here? So this is the one I was talking about. This is called a barrier. So I'm gonna select this. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy the name, and then I'm gonna go back to our YMap. In this case, we don't have anything in this YMap, so I can click on the YMap up here, and I can go to an entity, and then I can click on go to. This is gonna take us straight back to where we were before. I can do the same thing. Say if I want to search for the barrier, it will find the barriers around the entire map. If I select one, I can go to entity. This will take us back to another garage. And I can also click on view model. So let's say I want to find some models without having to go look at them all the time or leave the area. I can click on view model. This will show the model itself and only the model. And then if I just want to go back to the world after now we want to save our YMap. So we're going to save both the Rockstar YMap. Again, I don't remember if I said this already, but I suggest when you add new details, say the plane and these barriers, add them to your own YMap. Don't put them in a Rockstar YMap. You can copy Rockstar's own entities, but I suggest you put all new things into your own YMap. So I'm gonna save these two here. Click on save, and then save this one in the YMap folder. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove them. And then I'm going to save our map1 YMap, which I'm going to call tutorial_YMap. Save that. And then I'm going to remove it. Barriers, add them to your own YMap. Don't put them in a Rockstar YMap. You can copy Rockstar's own entities, but I suggest you put all new things into your own YMap. So I'm going to save these two here. Click on save.
Gonna write this fucking down.
Oh my god, that's fucking deep. Wow. Oh, I didn't know your friend left, by the way.
Hmm?
Your friend left.
Ozzy?
Yeah.
I thought I might have heard his voice when I walked into the kitchen before while I was doing the cat food.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say anything. I thought he said something, but I didn't hear him.
He hasn't messed us. If he cannot wait on this, there's not much I can
Hmm.
do. He just went offline, so he might have to went off or something.
Yeah.
What did it say? What happens this time?
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me a minute.
Fuck's sake.
I just did my first bit of the D badge on the Bugatti police one.
They figured out how to debadge them.
Yeah.
It's a huge step.
Alright.
Yeah. As you can see on the 3D bottom bit, there was a badge in the middle.
You
And
can be bothered to do stuff like that and figure stuff out, buddy. How do I put it? What you've just done, most people like me and you think, oh, it's just a tiny thing, I've learned another thing.
It's not, it's fucking
a huge
blew
step
my mind.
forward because you've figured out how to do something with a lot of vehicles now. Not even I know how to debadge them properly. I know how to half debadge them. Most of the time I use OpenIV, it takes you a while to figure out, and sometimes I'll have a file that says badges on it, and I just delete that.
This one, it wasn't, it was in the bumper.
Which I've seen, which funny enough, your car the other day, the Ford, was in the bumper and on the side panel.
So when you find it in the bumper, what you need to do is isolate it from the rest so it becomes like this in the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't have, in the other one they use, you need to use the polygon up here to highlight this, and it become red. If you can see this, it become red like this.
One sec, I'm working on fucking.
I don't know how to move this on my other fucking image. I can't remember how to fucking move this one, the top left. Pan. So it'll become like this once you polygon it.
Mm-hmm.
So you highlight it with using your right click, and then it become like red. And then you click on separate, so it becomes all the pixels, like all these dots.
Yeah.
And then you click on the badge, It'll have a badge, and then you click on delete, and then you left click, and it'll delete the badge,
Ah.
and then it'll become like this one. If you want to step by step, I'm literally using. I was watching this guy here, and he was see how it's become red light here? That's because he's used the polygon, and then he's used the separated, and then he's basically clicked on it. So that'd be the badge, and he said
Yeah.
you can use your like that control to if you accidentally click some of the background stuff, and like and left click, and then see how like it was like those simple 3 steps, and it's deleted the badge off the vehicle. I was just like, what the fuck? It blew my mind because I didn't think it. Once you got the vehicle in, I didn't think it would be that simple.
Well, a lot of
in a
stuff
way.
that's knowing the right procedure and steps. When you
Yeah.
don't know the right procedure and steps, like what I'm doing here, it takes fucking, you can be sitting hours. That's why I'm trying to figure out editing this Y map so I can delete this front half in front of us, keep the left half, and it's fucking do my brain in. But I'm having to do
And
the
this
same
is
and go
what
through
the
tutorials.
he said this is what the vehicle looks like in game, pretty much.
Tutorial on my Discord.
Just a 3D
what
model
I
of
will
it.
be doing. It is basically me
Where's the
going
red bumper?
over Codewalker features, and how to do things with Codewalker, like from A to Z. So, yeah, let's just jump into it, I guess. So, first things first, people seem to be struggling with downloading the right version of Codewalker, so first thing you want to do is go down in my description.
I understand that.
And you want to join DexFX Codewalker Discord, which is where you get the latest version. The one on GTA 5 mods is very outdated and does not have like basically 90% of the features that we need at this point. So join his Discord, and then in his Discord under releases, you can see there's a long list of dev versions. In this case, dev 33 is the latest one. Obviously, if there's a newer one, download that. But for this one, for this tutorial, I'm going to download dev 33. So, just download that one there. And then, I'm going to open up the zip file. Usually, I just place these out.
You want to help us figure this out? I'll send you the tutorial and the files.
Yeah, go ahead, mate. I'm just writing this down so I don't forget.
Not a problem, dude. Put the staff chat if you need to note stuff up. That's what it's there for.
Yeah,
You make your own categories. You've got the rights to do so.
Yeah. What I also like doing, because I use a notepad, so when I'm like on my PC and see like when I'm studying stuff, I like to go back on like notes and stuff.
Well, that's like in the
And then,
staff
like-
chat. You can create your own thread as well, and then have your
Yeah.
own thread with all your own notes and shit on if you need to.
Yeah. Because if shit does go down tomorrow, which I don't want it to do, then at least I've got my notepad so I can keep on like revising shit as well. But like I said, I don't think it'll come to that, to be honest.
Nah, definitely not, mate.
But it's like I always like prepare myself for like the worst case scenario as well. But it's just like I'm not worried.
That's the video. The V3 one, the first one I've sent you is the one we're wanting to try and edit and take just the left half of it.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to figure out how to use CodeWalker properly because I don't know much of a CodeWalker. I'm complete fucking... I wouldn't say complete novice, I know a little bit, but...
Yeah.
What is that? I think I am sharing screen, aren't I? But you'll be able to see what I mean.
Yeah,
I don't like the right half of it, so I want to drop it and use the one we've got. And I'm going to try and sit and fix the shops.
I ain't got my Discord up, sorry.
That's alright.
I had that video, and then I also had the video, the
When,
first video that
when you've got a
sent me
minute
up.
and you see it, you'll go, oh, because you'll realise what I'm wanting to do and how nice it'll look and hand it to each other. It's just going to be a kick in the dick.
You can show me now if you want. I've got it up.
I'm sharing my screen, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Right. The left half is what we're wanting to keep all this, because this used to be...
Okay, the
you
green
remember
bit.
used to be buildings
Yeah.
there? I'm wanting all this instead with a nice artwork and stage and all that shit.
Okay, but you want to get rid of the right hand side stuff?
Yeah, I won't get rid of this shit, because as much as it looks half nice, ours looks better. Our little parklet goes here, the road in the middle, and then the garage on this side looks better. It's just... There's something weird on that side as well. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that, I've never seen that. The garage on this side, need to, when I put it in, I need to figure out the name or the textures for that file that's in there, for the inside of the garage that's been made. Because it'll be the same as one of these 24/7 shops, and I know what will be conflicting with it. It'll be a name of a file, I bet you, in here for the original 24/7 shop.
Yeah,
so it just needs renamed, if that makes sense, once we find which one it is, because you can click on them and go to, so I eventually find the shop one, just need to simply rename it and save it. But the problem I'm having, when I go to save the files on CodeWalk, it's saving one Y map. It's weird, if you click on something and go to save, it'll see how it says what looks like bitch there, Y map. Click
You got
on
it in
Legion,
edit mode, haven't you?
save Y map.
Or do you not need it in the edit mode to save it?
I don't know. Like I say, I'm a complete fucking novice for most of this.
Yeah,
so
I always thought when you use CodeWalker you need to put stuff in edit mode
I
for it
don't
to
have
save.
edit mode here.
Do you not?
I'm sure this is edit mode when you put the tool and everything up.
Should be automatic. But it should be if you're able to change stuff.
Why does this keep happening as well? Half the rest of the fucking shit
Clock.
isn't loading, or is it because I'm clicked on one of these? No, exactly this happened before.
Have you got the picture of the garage that you want to put in instead of the thing on the right? Have you got the thing what the garage is going to be look like?
It's the other file underneath. You see you've got Legion V3, and then the one that says Strawberry Gardens.
Yeah.
Strawberry Gardens is the one that would replace this big section here. If that makes sense. That other one that says Legion V3, it does what it would normally just replace this section, most Legion sections, but that one actually replaces the left as well.
Okay.
But I'm now getting a bit pissed off because I edited all this, deleted all these trees, and now I'm looking and I'm like, hang on. And I've looked at the project, all of them are back again. And on mine, for some reason, I open up a project or something, and all the other bits are still loading.
It's still doing that, yeah.
I don't know why it shouldn't be doing that. That's why, like I say, I keep trying to figure out Code Walker because I don't know it that well.
Yeah.
I've tried enabling the DLC. I even had the enable mods thing on earlier. It doesn't seem to matter what I'm fucking.
What you're doing is just doing the.
Why Matthew? Model view takes that fucking spaceship or something.
Not on my desktop, just because it's easier for me.
I keep watching the fucking tutorial videos until I realise how the fuck to use it.
What you want to do.
Yeah.
But you've got the, you know what I'm trying to do here, so if you figure it out before
Yeah,
me,
I do,
even fucking
yeah.
better. I'm fucking, like I say, I'm a novice with this sort, mate. But as you've learned with me by now, well, that smells nice. I'll turn around and tell people, yes, I can do it. I know what I'm doing partially, or I don't know fuck all. I'm going to have to sit and learn here. And this is a case where I'm going to have to sit and learn because I haven't done any map editing really before. I've done light bits, took stuff out and put them back in and saved them before, and it hasn't been a problem, but somehow now it's being a problem. And I don't understand why, because beforehand I would just do what I was doing, save it, go back, and it was fine.
Yeah.
Now for some reason when I save it, it's not saving the way it should. It's just saving one single fucking file. Seems like all these entities that came back when I deleted them. Some of this will be funny if this fucking works. Because I know it's the bish folder, or bitch folder I'm going to call it, because it's a bitch. So I've just tried deleting the bitch folder out of the original. I'm going to drag that in the server and reset and see if it gets rid of that off, because that would just be beautiful. But that's not the correct way to do it.
No.
I don't believe. That's not editing properly and getting rid of it, because there'll be collisions and other things, and that's where it causes problems, and I want to figure out how to do this shit properly. Because then we can have the city even more and more custom. When I figure out how to do this stuff properly, we can go through all the little maps in the city files and delete extras that aren't needed, and actually optimise it, and it'll run a lot better for you guys. There's something going weird with my server. I'm going to ask Rocket Node, because I was at 45 gig, I've jumped back to 75, nearly 80 gig. It's like my cache is insane. It's only been up a couple of hours, so how the fuck has it nearly got the size of the server files in cache again already? I understand that maybe it's after a couple of days and shit, but... Drag this in here. Legion.
Wait, are you lost,
That's
Pete?
the other problem in this industry when people realise you don't know how to do something like this.
Yeah.
Well, instantly they know how to. Well, I know somebody who had to do it with 40, 50.
Oh, they go to someone else. Yeah.
And you're like, I didn't even pay 40, 50 quid for the fucking 2 maps combined. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's crazy.
But it's because you don't want to do it for cheap and you don't want to do it for free because it does take a little bit of work to learn it all and the processes and all that. So I can understand that in a way, but then they want to overcharge because they can't figure out the middle ground. And they can't figure out going, oh well, actually, if I help this guy and I go through and I do a couple of bits of work for him for free, he realises I know what I'm doing, and then I say to him, look, I've done a few bits for you for free. Anything after that, though, I'll have to start charging you. I'm only doing it to show you I know what I'm doing. You don't work your fucking arse off, you're fine. But
yeah,
people don't fuck all that shit. Nah, I've deleted the bitch while I'm at them, it's still here.
You see that Lip Gallagher guy? He can do clothing, he said.
Aye.
But it's just like...
But he said he could
I
do
don't
clothing.
know, I think that's why he was asking about the police stuff yesterday. When he was in BC with us.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've managed to delete some of it, not all of it. This is going to be a ball.
Yeah. Right, that's the back done now.
After watch these tutorials, just trying to
That's the full vehicle debadge now. That's like there's the front and there's the back.
In here,
Is there anything on here that you would have to debadge on here for like some of these vehicles?
Just the actual branded badges, that's all you have to ever take off them.
Oh, is it?
Unless it's something like a Bikini Zonda that's got a fucking copyrighted exhaust, then you've got a problem.
Yeah. How did that look for my first debadge?
Of OpenIV, which has a lot of different features and more.
I literally just took this off 5 mark, put it in here, export and imported it, and then just debadged it.
Once you're done with the file, if you zip it, send it to us, I'll put it in resources and load it up there.
You have to teach us how to do that. I don't. How the fuck? I think it saves automatically, if I believe so. Save as. Let me check this guy's video quick.
Now, if you watch that video soon, because he'll tell you how to save it, obviously, when you're done your work.
Yeah.
Once you've saved it, exported it, whichever way you need to do it,
and
you're finished and you've got your file ready, just right-click and compress to zip, and then just send it to us on Discord, and I'll drop it in the server
I need
files.
to do the wheel as well. Because the wheel's in there. Shit, where's that? Where's the wheel?
That's a cunt when it's wheels as well, because fucking... You can always change wheels, but if it's a standard wheels it comes with, they've got to be fucking changed on top.
Yeah. Good thing I just checked that. But the bastard is trying to find it in here now. Brake light, headlight, indicators, engine. Gotcha, you bitch. That's not isolated. Oh yeah, isolated bomb properly.
Because it's a shame with some of the really good vehicles, but when you flip the hood and they've got the name on the fucking engine and shit, what some people do is they just, the name that's been lowered, because you can see the layers, you can, I don't know how to do it, but you can just pull them layers back up. Just smooth them out or infill them, if you know what I mean, and then just paint everything the same colour.
Yeah.
But it's a shame what I was thinking, them poor dudes had spent all that extra time to go put the extra detail in, do you know what I mean? And now it's all like, sorry dude, all that extra time and energy was fucking wasted.
Yeah.
I feel bad on them because I'm one of them people that likes to put the extra detail and time in, and for a whole community to be shot on like that's not nice.
No, it's not. I need to find the fucking rear again. Shit. I just debadged it and I forgot where the rear bonnet, where the fucking rear end of the car is. To isolate it back to normal. Alright, that's to isolate it. Shit, what did I do? Codar.
The OpenIV4 is the open format, which is for model editing and doing things in 3ds Max with GIMP Evo. Other than that, you can basically use RPF Explorer from everything else. Then we have the CodeWalker.exe, which is the one.
It sounds stupid before I go back to any code in the day. I sort of sat and decided, I'm like, right, I'd like to get Legion sorted out with a little bit of map. And just that little central area cleaned up a bit more, because you'd be shocked how much the rest of the city runs better when Legion runs better.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking little virus with being at the centre of the city, and it's a place that everybody consistently goes. You've got banks there. There's a lot of stuff in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And it sounds stupid, but something ain't running and loading right. It's mental how it can affect your order things that you wouldn't even believe have any connection to them.
I'm not sure what affected my FPS today when I was driving around the city, but I know I was crashing a lot because I put my extended texture budget too high, so I turned it down a little bit.
No, you need it all the way up. If it's too,
no,
if it
but
says
I was crashing, mate.
It's got to be all the way up. It means you need to turn your graphics down.
Okay.
If it's in the red and it's causing you to crash all the time, you need to lower your graphics.
Everything was green.
Well, if it's green, that's fine.
And I was still just crashing. And then, so basically I turned it down a little bit, but my FPS was fucking like 50. I was like, what the fuck's going on? So I put everything on low, turned it down a little bit, and then it was like 120. So I don't know what's fucking going on.
What GPU you got again?
This one, 3060 Ti. I think it is this one.
That could be why, because you need to be on like normal settings for yours.
Yeah.
Some of them need to be dropped a bit lower and shit, because I had a 30 series and I had a 3070 Ti and it didn't like it.
How do I do the wheel? Let me see what. How's it? Surely I can just isolate the whole fucking car and then just shoot the steering wheel. No. I just want the steering wheel, you can.
Oh.
Double click on this. It's going to ask you to auto detect game folder. You're just going to click yes. Obviously, if it doesn't auto detect, you're going to find your folder, which is going to be the GTA.
That's one way
with
to
your exe file in it. In this case, it found it in my Steam apps, so we're just going to click OK and then OK. It is now going to open up CodeWalker, where it's going to
Luckily, there is a Discord for CodeWalker, but I never really ask questions on that. I just feel like a lot of people would be putting at times.
Default,
the way this community is. You don't know how to do it, they treat you like you're a fucking idiot.
First version of
yeah.
Instead, just
PDA,
explain
there's
to
gonna be a
this,
lot
this,
of
and this.
things.
You go, oh
So,
shit, what an idiot I am.
what you wanna do
And even
is,
see it yourself, but it's just the fact whenever people start
maximize
going on like that, it's like,
the
nah,
window.
fuck you.
That's the first
It's
thing.
always like that though. It's like in,
This arrow
I don't know why, but it's just like it's like competitive
Before
in
you
this
ask, the
like
reason I
industry.
have dark mode on my code walker is
And
because
some
I modded
people
or
they
changed
don't want to
my,
help others.
Windows
Like,
theme. I am using what's called Penumbra 10.
it doesn't like
What the same
make
thing, you can
sense.
download that. I'm not going to go into anything else about that. So, what you want to do is you want to click on Enable Mods, even though you don't have any mods installed, you want to just have this on by default. You also want to click on Enable DLC.
If it's not going to let me isolate the vehicle properly, I'm just going to do it this
Something to
way.
keep in mind is when you enable DLCs,
I was like, if you
some
want to be a
things in the
cunt,
world are going to change. You can see on the
Chalice.
latest and the highest, there's
Little
this thing
fuck.
called air. If we disable the DLC, this thing is going to disappear. So there's a few
Why
things
is it
in the
not that
world that
many?
are changing depending on if you have DLC enabled and disabled. This also counts for versions of YMAPs, models, and other things. So make sure you always have DLC enabled, so you have the latest versions of what you want to work on. If you work on an older version, it's not going to work when you try to stream it, or if you try to modify it, or if you try to change the texture or anything, because you're streaming the old version that is not used anymore. You can also mess with the DLC, so what DLC you're using. Sometimes there's some things that appear on some DLCs that do not appear on other DLCs. So mess around with that if there's something you feel like is missing specifically. So for the controls, the Codewalker controls are fairly straightforward. You left click to look around. You get used to this pretty quickly. You use WASD to move. So when you combine left click and WASD, you can just kind of fly around. Shift will let you speed up the camera, so you can see.
Stop, Chalice.
Now fly quicker. And the scroll.
I'm gonna keep
wheel
shouting
on
at
your
you.
mouse will adjust the camera speed as well. So you can see if I scroll backwards.
Don't be a
it's
dickhead
speeding
and end up with a
up
hot
the
horse because then you hide all day.
forward. It's slowing down camera. So personally, I usually go
You feel
around
bad, but then
speed,
fucking
and then I use
catch 22.
shift to move quicker around the area. So, next thing you want to do, because I kind of forgot, we have enabled DLC, we have enabled mods. You want to go to options, and you want to go to lighting. Deferred shading is on by default. This is good when you work on things like interiors and you work on things like, let's say, lamps, and you want to see the lights. You can see if I turn deferred shading off, every
How many
light
fucking boxes to
turning
click?
on and off.
But they're
This
all
also
back
goes
in.
for, say,
Oh,
interiors.
show.
So if we turn this night,
Right, steering
and I'm
wheel.
messing
Basically.
with the light by right-clicking and dragging it around. You see it messes with the time of day over here. So we go to nighttime, and we now go inside because it's really fucking dark. So if you turn deferred shading on, you now have a rough idea about what the light here is going to look like. So I suggest you have this off, and then you just make sure you have the time set to around 12 o'clock. And then you're going to go down here, and you're going to click on Save Settings. Obviously, you have a lot of options that you can mess around with, especially if you have a potato PC. You can turn a lot of these settings off. You also have weather effects you can check. So let's say Xmas. Let's see, it turned really bluish. But extra sunny is usually the one to go for. It gives you a rough idea of how things are going to look. So you can mess around with all of these settings.
Not that many polygon at will.
So just, yeah. All right. So next thing, we want to modify and create our own YMAPs. YMAPs are basically a file containing the information and location, rotation of a entity. So if we on our keyboard or on your keyboard click on T, it's going to open the top left menu. This menu allows you to select, rotate, move things about, and all of basically that. So
I'm a
we are
genius.
gonna find a spot.
I am a
This is the thing,
genius.
we're down to the beach. Just because it's such an open area, it gives us lots of space to work on.
Boom.
We're gonna go over here, and then we are gonna select the select objects. You can also see if we click on the small arrow down, there's a lot of things in here. This is different modes. In this case, we want to be in entity mode. Then you want to click on this, or you want to hit W. So we're going to click on the move tool, and this allows us to now select things by right-clicking on them. You'll see when I hover on an object, it will show a small boundary box. This is basically the size of the model. And since we now move this, if we move over here, you can see that this structure is now still there, because this is the LED that we also need to move. So if we go back down, and then we can go to our position. So if we select, I'm just going to deselect and select this, and we're going to make sure we have the parking hut selected. I'm going to go to position. Now we're going to go to max LOD, and under LOD, this is now going to show this LOD version, which we're going to add to our project. And then in position, we're going to paste the position. And then we can go back to Orphan, select it, and then we're going to copy the rotation. Go back to LOD, select this one, and paste the rotation. Oh, okay, so the rotations are not the same. Alright, so we're just going to rotate it so it fits. So in this case, I think this is the way to rotate. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. So you can see we now have, let's scroll up here, we now have two Y maps. One called SDRMO, and then just 36 without anything at the end. So one is the LODs and the other one is the entities themselves. And you can see in here that the parent is this file. This is something to do with LODs, which I'm going to get into later on. It's a bit more advanced and kind of can be icky at times. Alright, so that's pretty straightforward. Again, add some more details around this. I'd say this is a good area to play with. So add some things around here, some benches, some garbage, all that kind of stuff. A good website to find all these details on are, find it here, this website here. I will leave a link in the description so you can find it. But in here you basically have every single entity
This is a bit of bitch.
which you can just search for. So this might be an interesting thing just for our testing purposes. You can just go Control C that. Or we could search for, let's say, a chair. And we're going to click on this, and it will just find every single chair in the game. And you can kind of use this as a reference without having to find them in the world. So, into your own YMap. So I'm going to save these two here. Click on save, and then save this one in the YMap folder. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove them. And then I'm going to save our map1 YMap, which I'm going to call tutorial_YMap. Save that. And then I'm going to remove it. And then I'm going to open. CodeWalker is a bit slower at updating some of the names and shit. So when you remove it and you open it back up, everything should be up to speed. So what you want to do from here is you want to click on Calculate Flags and Calculate Extents. This button specifically is something you want to just keep in mind. You need to do this every time you change something or you do something. Just click on Calculate Extents and then click on Save. Something else is, let's say this barrier is not going to be working. As you can see, this is definitely not going to be working. This when you go into the game, these two are going to be static, meaning that they're not going to move. They're not going to go up. And that's because these are set to flag 32. So a good thing to keep in mind is if you know something works and something Rockstar has done, go look at how they've done it. So for these, I obviously want to just copy the flags from this to make it do the same thing. Flags is what can make... they have a lot of different things. Like you can see allow full rotation, disable embedded collision, static entity in this case, and then some other things. Allow full rotation is something you want to use pretty often. Let's say if I rotated this, like so, and you go into the game, and this thing is suddenly back to being straight, you want to make sure you have allow full rotation enabled. So in this case, you want to go to entity, and select this, and then you can see these are the flags that they use for this barrier. So I'm going to just copy these, and then select our own barriers up here, and I'm just going to paste that in there, and then we're going to just go back here. This is something I suggest you do a lot. Look at how Rockstar did it, and then just copy it. Look at how Rockstar set up their flags for, let's say, a chair or a piece of furniture. Just copy those flags. So, something else for the LOD distance. You can see if we select the Rockstar one, they have an LOD distance of -1. That's because they're tied to, I believe, kind of whatever. I believe this one has an LOD distance of 100. So these have 200, which is, I'd say, is alright. What we can do, and I don't ever suggest doing this, is we can up the LOD so they basically show at all times. Like I said, I don't suggest doing this at all, because it's going to fuck with your server, it's going to fuck with FPS. But as an example, I'm going to select one of them, and I'm going to set the LOD distance to 8000. For the other one, I'm going to set this to 100, like the parking HUD is. Just so they're roughly the same. So this one is going to show up at 1000. So if you're going to go back to our tutorial YMAP, and we enable the LOD flag, this is going to allow this one to show up at 1000 meters, basically overriding the default, I think 200 or 300 meters. So, I'm going to save this again, and what we want to do now is we want to create a manifest. So, if you click on Tools, and go to Manifest Generator, and you click
That's the steering wheel done.
What this does is it tells the game this YMAP.
That's probably the hardest one.
These objects from these.
The steering wheel like that as well. Fucking hell.
Yeah. That's when you have it in. Oh, let me take out the.
So you can see V utility. And then
so this is when you do quad R, and then you to get the dots you have to do separate, but you can do it by clicking objects.
If not,
and
because some things do not show up just per default.
What was it?
Which could be one of these. We'll see when we go in game. So this manifest of YMF, we're going to save. If you have more of these manifest files, you can
polygram to get and then separate to get all the dots.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do to delete the badge when you zoom in, see like how you can see all the little bits here. You highlight it, so the badge will be there. And then you go to modify, and then you click on delete, and then you can delete individual bits.
So it's just the same as like you did with the wheels and stuff before.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can delete the badge off there.
We're gonna go into our CV tutorial, and then into our YMAP. So we have these 4 files in total. I'm gonna assume that you have a file server already set up. If you do
Which will
not,
bring the vehicle.
Go set up a server. The few changes we want. So, I'm gonna minimize this. We're gonna go into our CV tutorial and then into our
No, we're going to do this again.
There's a badge. Oh, this one's on the seats as well.
Ah!
I don't even think you can do the ones on the seats. That's fucked. It says seat.
It'll be in there somewhere. It's, yeah, again, like everything, it's figuring out the texture and the file that it's on.
Yeah. Wish you could just click on it and it will pop up here. Sneaky bastards.
To do all of this again. I don't like this. This is why I've put it off for fucking weeks and just more drag and dropped maps for the moment, but I knew eventually it was going to come to the point where I need to start getting into them a bit deeper. But yeah, again, it's just, how do I put it? I just sometimes don't have the fucking mental push to do this on my own. I just fucking, it burns us out. Especially when you don't understand shit, or then you're clicking on the wrong things and you've got to restart the process because like, there's an order to how it has to be done, or you think there is because you can't figure out how to go back, so you've got to start again. It just, it annoys the fuck out of me. But I think what I've got to do is I've got to click through them and save each one. Fruity ball, get your fruity ball. You should not all these food just not to speak.
Let me spin the fucking car around. I don't know how I'm gonna get the seats in this one, mate. To be honest with you. Oh, there it is.
Is it not a separate file, the interior?
Mm-hmm.
Usually is.
Oh, like it's flashing here, the interior. And when I click on the interior light, it's here. But these are all the spoiler, steering wheel, indicator, headlight, tail lights, lights, wheels, miscellaneous. Sirens, windscreens, doors, door side, bumper, and then the chassis, and that's it. I can't take it out for some reason.
Unless you have to edit the actual texture pack for that, which would make sense.
That's what I'm thinking.
That would be probably in the texture pack. If it's not on there as a logo that can't be pulled off, it's going to be the actual texture pack for that back seat.
Yeah.
We just sort of we don't know how to do that.
No. Right, that's the wheel. Right, how do I save this? Wait, what? Why is he exporting it? Okay. Okay, he wants to export it. I want to save it. Export. These two. BT range. Oh, it auto saves when you change it. It auto saves, but pretty much. So see how I was making all those changes to the when I debadged it, it was automatically saving. Oh, you can even lock it as well. That's crazy. Say, like, if you wanted to edit it and I accidentally locked it, then you wouldn't be able to edit it. That's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of different types of work can be locked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's like an FXAP thing or something. I've got what's called.
Yeah. Check the OpenID thing now. Perfect. Just replacing the HI one as well. I need to tell you how to fucking zip it back, though. Do I compress it right? Yeah. Press. Send it to you, mate. Being the please to not the back file, but the YFT file.
Pardon me 1 second. Don't see any of them with the same name. Hopefully I have to fucking work this time. Please say I figured it out. Legion Square, delete. I'll drop this Legion in. Drop that in. Download the Bugatti files. Not doing anything that's about right. The amount of files there, the handling files there. I'll send you another vehicle file so you can see how a vehicle file is built, but that doesn't look right instantly, if that makes sense to you. 2 of the files are correct there, but that one that says model should say stream, not model, so that's nothing. We delete the hand, the thing in...
Yeah, that's still the way it came when I downloaded it after 5 mods. That's the way it just came.
How to install manual hand.
Like I said, it's not the back file. The very top one. Oh, but I opened up an IV and it showed the debadge. Because I was like, that's where it was showing on the YouTube
vehicle. Vehicles. There's a single symbol vehicle to send you. They've got the DLC TeleMX ones and they shouldn't have.
It's run OpenID navigate. I wonder what the spawn name is.
Just start a server. I said that shit, he didn't do that well. Oh.
So we have these 4 files in total. The few changes we want. So, I'm going to minimize this. We're going to go into our CV tutorial and then into our YMAP. So we have these 4 files in total. I'm going to assume that you have a FiveM server already set up. If you do not, then go set up a server. I'm going to leave, I think, a link to a decent tutorial.
Yeah, this was the folder when I got it. It was screenshots, model, vehicle meta, handling method, and readme, and then I just went into the model. No, those folders you sent me, do I just put those, I just put those into the code walker, don't I?
You open code walker first. If you watch like the tutorial I've said, you
yeah, I have the code walker open.
Like I said, that's where I really struggle with the That's what I'm trying to learn.
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trap off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this, alright. Nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope.
The only thing is, where do I put them in Code Walker? That's the only issue. Or do I have to make a new folder, kind of thing? No, when you put... I can just make a folder, can't I? And then put those files in there, right?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused what you mean, mate. Oh, fuck.
I mean, like, when I go into my GTA file on Code Walker.
You'll have to give me a minute, mate, because I'm starting to get aggravated with this, because I've done stuff that'll probably have to restart everything all over again. I thought deleting them roads was the right move, apparently it wasn't. I should have left them alone, but saying that might replace them. I want to charge someone to you, because I'm getting pissed off. Where is... It's on the desktop. But there is still objects being left there as well. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm watching this video.
ADHD does not fucking help.
No, you're good, brother. Wait, how do I...
I'm gonna drag that in here.
Because it's going to be different for me, I think, the Code Walker.
It'll take you 2 minutes to get up to where I am, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but this...
Because you fucking flew ahead with D-Badge, and where I tried to learn that months ago and gave up and was like, yeah, I'll come back to it at some point, because I know slightly how to do it, but I know the easier way, not the way you done it. But to be fair, I didn't use the software you used, if that makes sense, with it being a paid software. I was like, no, I want to find out the free normal way.
Yeah, this is my Code Walker, by the way, the RPF Explorer.
Where have you downloaded it from, though?
The website, the actual Code Walker website. This one. The Google Drive.
No.
I have more though.
Don't do that. Should be going on Google Code Walker Discord. Go on that Discord, because then you get the
30 dab.
It might be, you might have on the newest versions, but you get the, it's best to go on there. I can't even tell you what fucking version mine is. Mine's 46, you've downloaded 45, so you've downloaded an old version either way.
Fuck.
You want to go on the Code Walker Discord, because they have it on the Discord, mate. It's the best way to do it.
So should I delete this one then? Or just keep it?
Delete it, bud. It's an old version and you don't know where it came from. It's not from their official source.
I got it off this guy's video, the D-Badge one.
It's like you wouldn't download Corsair ICO off a random Google website, do you know what I mean? So it's the same with like this, just go onto that Discord, grab it on there, don't get it anywhere else. And the video I've just been watching I sent you says, funny enough, don't even get it off 5 mods, because 5 mods is so outdated, it doesn't have 90% of stuff.
Yeah. OpenID, GTA...
And that Dexify one, I think, is a different one as well.
Yeah.
I can send you the link.
Code Walker's not fucking... Okay, that was fucking closed down, thank you.
Where the fuck is Strawberry?
Delete.
Interested to see if this fucks up or if this goes right. Because I'm hoping the other map that I've got replaces them roads. If not, I'm gonna have to go back and edit it all over again.
Yeah.
Which is why we're saying if you want to learn this at the same time, be great, because fucking then we can
Yeah.
relay with information as we're going. That's the only good thing if you want to learn stuff is when it comes to Code Walker. I'm brand new to it a lot. Well, not brand new, but you know what I mean. I'm like 1% in, so it's not going to be much work for you to be like, oh, I'm ahead of you.
No, I'm a pretty quick learner when it comes to shit like this for some reason.
I am, and
don't know
I'm
why.
not. Like if you're in a classroom, you'd understand. You'd be like, "He is a smart dude," but you've got to teach him in certain ways, and then he gets it.
Yeah,
When he's got the foundations, you get a shock because you go back because he's went from the foundations to the rooftop within 2 minutes, and he's done it in the correct way. But it's just getting the foundations for me is difficult with my learning difficulties.
Yeah. Which one did you say it was? 47. I need.
It's dark outside and
Have a look, it could be 47 now, minus 46.
Yeah, there is. On the 8th of the 8th, 2024, 42 in the morning, there was a total of 47.
hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for news. I'm tired of this road.
That soon it could be one of them's been funky with as well.
Let me see what he said in the Discord. Oh, when he did it, it was only 33.
His is an old video though, do you know what I mean? Code Walker gets updated a lot, because you've got to remember, Grand Theft Auto gets updated fucking a lot.
Alright, let me download this one then.
That's why in a couple of days you'll probably see it. I've got it set as newest, so it should update all the time, but if I stopped at a certain artifact, you'd see within a couple of days, it'd be like, artifact's out of date.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a problem.
What's up?
Yellow D for that.
If I could use extract into downloads, okay.
You certainly know that.
Okay.
Oh no,
Suddenly.
I've got a big problem. That did
What's
not
up?
work at all. Because I've deleted LODs and so
holy shit.
that's what I mean, because I don't understand it, and I've deleted LODs for other shit. You can see literally, look at all the cosmosity.
Yeah.
But let's just look at one spot while it's thinking. That's what I want.
Hold on, I can't see.
That is
exactly that. That's clean.
That's what I want to do, if that makes sense. Because if you look at the roads, the way it changes Legion completely, and I think everybody will like this version of Legion.
Yeah.
So this is what I need some help with.
I've never seen the fucking petrol station there, by the way, by Legion. Even with the new one. I've never seen that petrol station there, that little cafe thing.
That's been there the whole time. Apart from when I changed it
before.
In the new version?
No, I mean like in other cities. I've never seen it. And they
right, I get you. I'm surprised.
But I've seen ones with like a waterfall, where you got that like the sun thing and you got the sand to the right, the bottom right. Normally what I see in other cities, they just have one big one and it's like a little waterfall and shit like that. That's what I normally see. I've never seen one like this before.
This one's actually a fucking, funny enough, it's a free one.
Oh, really?
But I like the way that on that road at the top it opens up into 4 lanes as well.
Yeah.
You've got your straight through lane all the way up the hospital, and you've got your left lane, and then instead now that's a right lane, as well as beforehand that third lane to the right would just be path and pushed further out. So the way that it changes the road's perfect, and I've got the scenarios on my side, so my peds are already taught that, you see this middle road down here? My peds are already taught to drive down that, if that makes sense. There's already edits in the server for that, so I just need some help getting all this together. I'm gonna send a picture to Mojo and say I'm getting somewhere, but I need some fucking help with this shit, bro. Because if he can pop in and show as well, but I don't think he does much mapping. That's a shame that that happens. And that does happen. Rest and make it try and fuck up in 5 minutes. I can't believe I'm going to go all the way back to the start.
Yeah.
It's because I've figured out how to delete most of this side. It's just the roads files on it, you obviously got to leave them the fuck alone, but at the same time I'm thinking, well, I don't know.
He's saying you can use RPF more than OpenIV. OpenIV, he was saying, for Muddle, he said. If you know about that. In this video. Around about 215 to 220, he's saying you can use CodeWalker RPF Explorer more than using the OpenIV. For like editing and stuff, because apparently OpenIV is for Muddle or something he was saying.
Are you on about the cars or something here? Because I'm confused, because what I'm doing here is using CodeWalker.
Yeah.
I'm not using OpenIV.
No. He's just rambling about shit, to be honest.
Some things floating, is that evidence? It's the evidence of floating. So I'm gonna have to start from step 1 of editing this. I can't even go from the project in case I've deleted something. I don't like this. What I'll do, if you're doing the same thing, I'll pull you up on my other monitor and max it out and shit, because I'm gonna make a joint, because I feel like headbutting one of these monitors. I don't fancy paying that much money out of pocket.
Yeah, I see.
I'm fucking pissed off because I've texted my nana and my mum and be like, yeah, any is gonna help us get this monitor picked up so I can give it to my little brother, or... It's just pissing me off that there's a monitor there to give him. It's the exact monitor he wanted, because he wants the same monitors and same setup as me, because most of these PCs ROG, so he's already a little ROG fan. It's because he's got ROG and he knows that his PC works and he has no problems with it, you know what I mean? He only has ever problems if, like, I fuck something up, or when he had problems with updates because his board's MSI, and it's just... It's a board I got given out for free off my friend, and I have feelings that there's something weird wrong with the board, because I was going to buy it and give him a couple £100, and then he was, don't get us wrong, doing a nice thing as a friend and saying, look, I'll give you it for free, like, it's helping your little brother, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Then at the same time, some of the weird little issues I've had, because then he brought it over and he was like, oh, the motherboard fan stopped working on it. I went, what do you mean the fan stopped working? He was like, oh, a while ago the little cooling fan stopped working, but it hasn't affected the performance. So I was like, all right, cool. And then they're like, I've got it updated, like, and sorted it, little fan's working. I told him, oh, the fan's working. He was like, oh, I wonder why. And I went, well, I've updated the BIOS. Oh, you should just left the BIOS alone. And I thought, hang on. It was just odd things when I was mentioning stuff to him kept appearing. And then he kept blue screening. It was a bastard when I first done it. I had to install Windows reinstall the drivers, like you know your normal drivers you'd put on. Like I'd put Armory Crate on and install all your drivers. Every time I've done that, it would end up having a blue screen. And then one day it deleted the two and fucking keyboard drivers for no reason when it updated them. So you couldn't even log back in or get on to sort it out. So I had to reboot the whole system, redo it all again. Luckily it's been fine since. And I've updated these drivers and that a couple of times since, but every time I go to update my drivers, my mother starts kicking off going, leave his fucking updates alone just in case you fuck it. Like, mum, if you leave it for too long when not being updated, it then starts to fuck either way. So it's a catch-22. They need to be done all the time.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the unlucky thing that sometimes you update and the update ain't as good. But then they come out with an update to fix that update. I went, that's just part and parcel of it. And that's why some people try and stay on the older ones and wait until the newer thing comes out until they're having problems. I went, but by the time you notice some problems, I went, it's already too late because you've been sitting for weeks with shit not running right.
Yeah.
And not that you're causing damage to stuff, I went, but you could have had it running and not having these issues if you'd just done the fucking update.
I only recently, what was it, when I got the new CPU.
Don't get me wrong with the whole new thing.
That was the only time I did the BIOS update.
I would honestly, a BIOS you want to do all the time. It's horrible to end up having to do it, but like for instance, I've just done my BIOS the other week, and I feel like my PC's running a lot better again because of it.
Yeah.
I feel like when your BIOS
I did it recently when I bought it, but before that I just kept the, I don't even know what it was before.
Well, the thing is, when you look at your BIOS updates, if you generally like have a little look at them and see what they're saying they're doing, 9 times out of 10 they're fixes and they are upgrades and updates for the software on your motherboard. So to me personally, I just feel like a lot of people limit themselves by not touching it.
Yeah. But as soon as I did it, I was like, holy shit, everything's like so much smoother. It's like just, I was glad I did it. Well, I need to do it
the
anyway
lads the
because
other
I
week, funny
updated.
enough. Here's one for you. In fact, he should have been on the other day, but I've never seen out of him. I didn't want to message him this day. I should actually give him a message earlier to see what's going on. Our brain's just faulted there.
He said he was, it was about the BIOS thing, I think, that he was going to say. But he did something anyway. That's where you left off.
He couldn't see the hood, but he was working in other cities, didn't have a problem till he came into here, and he was like, it's only lockpicking, I can't see the number, but I could see it on Discord. He couldn't see it, and I was like, that's fucking weird. But then when it came to the hood, he couldn't see the hood on Discord at all, and he couldn't see it at all, and then went through his whole PC, updated everything, done his BIOS, all his updates, everything. Well, update a few things a few times, turn it on and off, and eventually, all of a sudden, he loads in after we're doing all updates. Oh, I can see the hood now. I can see this. I can see, everything's working. I was like, I didn't think it was something to do with my city. I was like, I haven't had loads of people in. I went, but there's been up to 30 different people through the city now. I went and, like, everybody's been fine apart from the little bugs and stupid stuff. I went, but it's stuff I've known about in any case.
Yeah. I never seen that one happen before, like where he like lose your HUD. But then again, I always keep my PC updated all the time. As soon as I get a graphics, anything.
Right, I'm gonna stop rolling the smoke because I need to try and start again and fucking start following these videos again and figure out what I've done wrong, because I know I've done most of it right, but for some reason the LOD has fucked up. I don't know if I don't think I deleted an LOD file though, that's the thing. Unless it's a conflict in file names between the two of them, but then I would have problems on...
More than likely to be a conflict, I would say.
No, because I am having it on the side, so it could be a conflict between the two of them. Oh yeah, it is. The other one still exists somehow. But they are in water here.
Yeah.
So I guarantee if I deleted it, because right, the other one I still haven't edited properly then. I still haven't deleted all of it,
Yeah.
so I need to delete it, fuck's sake. So that's why that's conflicting and being like that. See, I know half of what I'm doing is just the other half.
Yeah. That's the whole point of the learning process.
But I think if we can get this like this, to me it looks fucking... That looks... not trying to be big-headed, I've seen a lot of different legions, but to me that's the perfect little legion there.
It's clean. That's
It
what I
gets
like
rid of all
about
them
it.
horrible buildings. Ideally, I'd
Yeah.
rather even want rid of these little buildings here and put something custom here. I'd keep the garage, maybe change these around here. I've got custom buildings I can put here as well, funny enough, but it might cause conflicts. But yeah, again, the more stuff we can figure this out and just get rid of conflicts by being able to load them both in, renaming the files and they've got the same name. You'll notice he's done it with this side of map in any case, because some of these files, instead of being like hi YTTD or whatever name, it's named 1298666 fucking whatever.
Oh,
He's renamed some of them so then they won't conflict with other files.
Yeah.
But then you've got the problem, what if Dev number 2 done something very similar and one of them names ends up unfortunately being the same as that one?
Exactly, and then it conflicts with that, and then you have to try and find that.
Yeah, so it's just a case, so that's why I give you both files so we can figure out between them, and luckily they're right next to each other. And as we get bigger, we can change things bigger. I'm just gonna have a look.
More than happy to help out, mate. You know that. I already said that to you.
I don't think there's anything to do with the police extension, so...
I saw, what is it, Loz and Dan were online all day today. They weren't in City though, because I was in City this morning.
I know it was put that ill, so they could have just been sat on fucking YouTube, etc. all day.
Yeah. Even when I had COVID, mate, I was still, I can't sit still for like too long. Otherwise I get like bored and shit. I have to always I'm always keeping myself like occupied. Otherwise I just get bored. But even when I was ill, I was still like on my PC, or I was still going out, like going for walks and shit, trying to clear my head. Or I was like constantly keeping myself busy. It's like, if I'm not doing something, I'll go and read a book, mate. I've got plenty of books at home. I'll just go and read the shit. When I was growing up, mate, I'm not even exaggerating, I was reading like 4 books at once when I was growing up. It's like now I'm reading like 2 books at the moment. So one I'm reading by Val McDermott is about true crime and forensic. And then the other one I'm reading a book by one of my friends that she self-published. Like a sci-fi fantasy kind of book. But that true crime one, it's like about real cases. It tells you how the police do their DNA when it first came in and everything. Crazy.
I've just realised, it would be insane as well if we can get this together. My server scenario is, it'll probably already do it automatically because they're clever enough, but if not, it's easy for me to edit it so loads of people go sit down in the fucking park, they play in the park. Because you already do it in the little park down by here. And I can do the same, I just need to take some of the bits of that park, even possibly drop them into the other park, because that's not hard putting your items on and saving it. I know how to do that, it's just fucking this LOD this and shit. I just think I've deleted, when I've deleted either them roads or something I've done before, I've really fucked up with it. I don't understand what I've done.
I need to enable mods and DLC. Yeah, I'm just setting up my code walking on, mate.
problem, dude. Just a little tip. Whatever you do the new one as, or whatever you want to save it as, I would just call it V4.
4.
Yeah.
What's that? Sorry.
The Legion file.
Oh, Legion. Oh, yeah. I haven't
V4,
even,
does that make sense?
Yeah, I need to do that.
Like, if you have to do 2 of them, just call the next one V5.
Shit, where is it? Legion Square V3, isn't it?
Yeah, I've sent you in your inbox, dude.
Yeah, I got it. I just need to extract it. Or extract it as D4. V4.
To open it, you go and open folder, and then wherever you've got it. That
Yeah.
I do know. What I would like to figure out here is how we fucking get rid of these buildings. That's what I think slightly fucking me up as well, because them buildings are staying there. I'm gonna try and watch more tutorials while I'm on, I guess.
That's what I'm doing at the moment. So how do I do it, you said? To get it up? So, I don't know if you can see my screen.
And I need to put it on pop out on another window. Yeah.
Yeah, and then how do I open it up, sorry?
Press T.
Yeah.
And then at the top, click the open, but to the right, not that one. Close. Click the drop down arrow. Open
Project.
folder.
Oh, folder.
Because a project's a project that you've saved off there and already like edited pieces of work.
And which one is it? In here.
That is it.
Oh, that is it. All of it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
And then how do I go there? Would you say?
It's at Legion if you just go by Legioners.
Where am I?
It's WASD as you go forward, shift, basically
Yeah.
sort of like GTA controls, but it's weird to get used to.
There's
Hello, Dan.
Hello!
And so you've got the same issue.
What issue you got?
He keeps finding photos of you naked all over the city.
Oh, here's the
No.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
And as you click into the project folder, you'll figure just stuff out, but you're pretty much where I am in learning process now. That's about the extent of me with this.
Fuck, I just got my coffee on me.
We're just making a
I'll
custom
just
Legion,
sit
Dan. I'll send you a photo of it. We're learning how to.
I learned how to debadge with vehicles today. That was pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie.
So,
I literally watched one video and knew how to do it. I was like, what the fuck?
I would imagine the people, like I was saying beforehand earlier, that like you search for this and you've got to find 200 videos before you find that one video.
Yeah.
It's not nice. You probably see the problems I've got, but have a look at the custom Legion that we're trying to create and I'll give you an idea.
How do you make that?
Code Walker, and it's 2 different bits of map, and I can't even explain it all because I don't know it all yet, bro. It's got my head burnt. That's why I'm stopping for a minute to make a joint and shit. Because I got it done, but I fucked it up as well. So that's why buddies want to try and learn, and I was like, well, if you want to learn best times now while I'm trying to learn the same shit at the same rate, Hence why I've
Yeah,
just
look
said
at
to
this
the moment now
video.
you're up to where I am within seconds because I don't know half this shit.
Right, this is setting up.
But what do you think of that
deleting
version of
wire
Legion when it's done?
It looks alright.
Looks a lot better than most people's fucking custom Legion, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Best one I've seen at the moment, because I don't like them big fucking buildings on the left, they're ugly. And then like you've got that one that Aldo's got, just looks fucking weird. Like, why would you have marble floors everywhere outside?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't fit in with the city neither. It looks really fucking odd when it's marble floors on this place outside. Like, I'd understand if there was another building or a couple of buildings with maybe some textures like that. Yeah, cool. Blends in.
Yeah.
When something sticks out like a sore thumb.
Which bit did you want deleting again? I can't remember.
It's this right side that we're going to be trying to get rid of.
So the bottom bit here, what I'm looking at now.
Because it's how do I put it?
Like this bit here.
We're getting rid of all of this, but there's bits of it hidden in each other, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's
Yeah.
why. Because I thought I deleted all, but it turns out that I deleted the bit of the water, but I hadn't actually deleted the water somehow.
Because I know you got rid of all these palm trees, didn't you, here? What I'm
Aye.
highlighting now. Let me figure out. Let me see how you delete shit.
I would just keep watching that video because he explains it, but I
select
feel like he doesn't
entity.
explain everything as well. I feel like it's going to be a thing of watching fucking...
Yeah,
God knows
okay,
what.
entities on. Because he's got sections here where it's like deleting Y maps, duplicating Y maps, world search, barriers, most replayed.
But that bit's
that's
most
moving
of that
Y
in the
map.
middle is showing you how to like move stuff around, but some of it also does tell you. So I would watch the full thing because some of it does tell you other bits of
Yeah.
information. But
Wrestling game, okay. So he's got that. Let me see this bit, what he's on about with these. Setting up with the entities on. Move.
because there was a bit somewhere near back at the start where he goes on about LOD distances and stuff, but I don't think it's that. I think it's just a conflict between the two.
It seemed like a conflict when you were showing me.
What we need to do, the best way to do this, is figure out how to delete fully the right side, including all the water, all these other little bits. Make the file and save it all so it's just the left side like I sort of had before, but obviously I hadn't done it fully and correctly. Because once you're done with them, you've got to click through each one and click and save and save and save.
That video what you sent me, he shows you how to delete it. How to delete stuff.
I sort of does, but he how do I put it? He doesn't. Going through it, you'll probably might understand stuff that I haven't picked up on yet. We'll keep going through and trying to figure this shit out, because you'll probably get up to where I am within half an hour. Not even that.
Yeah.
Every time I get to a certain point, my brain just goes, I'm just having one of them fucking months.
He's changed his thing from map to LOD.
Where does it?
If you go to 11:30, he changes his max LOD from OPR to LOD, and then he talks about deleting stuff. That's 11 minutes 30 into the video. But he's saying you can move it under the ground as well.
Aye, but how do I put it?
Go on.
If it's
But I
pieces
think
of
that fucks
original
shit, so-
GTA map, it's best to throw it underneath, which is what I've done before, but I think I fucked some of the stuff up because I wanted to delete some stuff.
Yeah.
If it's original
think,
GTA
yeah.
map, you put it underneath. If it's something like an add-on from his stuff like before, delete it.
Yeah, you delete it, yeah.
Or even
because I know when you
trees, certain
Go
stuff
on.
best to delete when it, but when it comes to See, like these little fuckers on the top of buildings, I don't know why. Air vents do not like to be deleted. You'll delete it and it'll leave like some
Yeah.
weird floating, horrible, untextured box there. Like all the detail will be gone, but the box will be there and you can't grab it or move it. So that's why they tell you with certain things like them, move them, because deleting it ain't going to work. It's because it's tied into something called children in the game, which I don't understand.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit fucking noncy.
Just don't touch them.
Why is that?
Right, he's gone back to APR. Oh, he said child, not children. He said if it's like the cones are not attached to a child, basically, he was saying. So you can delete it. For example. As it like as you were saying, like children, but you called it a child.
But the problem is, if you make the mistake of hitting delete, it sort of deletes the texture, leaves it there, it says you can't delete the next texture, so then you're stuck with something you can't even move.
Yeah.
But I don't know, you might understand stuff a little clearer than me.
That was. You just click on it and then it says delete entity, so it's not.
Figures when I enable LOD, that road fucking goes missing.
Let me delete some of these fucking bombs. Oh, he went under the map. Did you want this summer party thing deleted as well? All of this on the right here?
Oh, that bullshit to go. Literally everything we can get rid of that side, so it's back to the original Legion bit.
Oh, shit.
Because you got to remember, we've got a bit of Y map to throw in there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It sounds weird and complicated, but we're going to be working between two pieces of map to mash them together. Hence why I'll send you the photo if you want that I just took before,
Yeah,
so that
that's
gives
okay.
you like a little reminder, because I've just sent it to Dan to show
How
him.
do you undo if you accidentally delete something that?
I don't know. I don't know if there is an undo, that's why I end up having to
I don't think
restart.
so. Because I just deleted something here. But surely I can come out and go back into it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it won't
You've
save.
only been doing a couple of things, so it doesn't save or nothing until you save it. So if you exit it and
Oh no, you can't undo. You can't undo.
so you need to be careful when you delete stuff. You need to
Yeah,
like go
let me-
to inspect it, and that's why I was saying before. It's how I fucked up. That's why I've done it 2 or 3 times. Just make
Right,
sure you
don't
don't
save
save anything
anything.
when you exit out. Tell it to
Yeah.
close and then open the project.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Open folder. No, I don't want.
But like for
the
instance,
thingy B4.
you see this bitch Y map, I'm gonna call it. Just go to
Yeah.
the items. That's the quickest way I was figuring out. And then I was like, right, delete.
What do you
Like
mean,
most of
go
these
to
palm
it?
trees, SMs, most of these are on this right side. So you just want to make sure it's everything that's on the right side and delete it.
Yeah.
Deleting the objects is easy as fuck. It's trying to figure out the rest of it, because I deleted a big piece that deleted the bottom of this map, all the sand and everything. But like I say, the water and then other things still existed.
Yeah. Fuck me, it's so quick when you
Just remember,
try
you
and
can't
move.
save project, which will save where you are at. The project saves the current
Yeah.
level of work, but it doesn't save it as in the way we need it, but we don't need to worry about that yet. I'll show you how we'll create it.
Yeah.
Because if you remember, it took us a minute earlier to figure that out again, but I've got that locked in my head now.
Get rid of all this shit. Look at that box.
It's basically a case of just keep going through the video, trying to understand it, and eventually get it done.
Why is it not letting me delete this box? This fucking box.
I don't do it that way. That's what I was saying. You don't click on stuff, go on the list. If you go on the list
Oh.
like he does and go to, if you look on my screen, you see I'm clicking on an item, palm tree, and I
How
click.
do you go to? Oh, I see.
You need to make your box a bit bigger, that's why.
Yeah. How many do you need?
And then you've got delete entity or whatever at the bottom. You also mentioned
Yeah.
something about when you're finished with everything.
Yeah.
Shit, what did I just delete? That's weird. If you double click delete, it deletes and disappears a second time.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean about going to, yeah, so much easier.
But I'm finding something weird because you delete it the first time and it's still there, sort of. Like you've got to delete it twice. That's weird.
For me, it's disappeared on my end with the first one.
Oh no, it's just going on.
One.
It doesn't matter. Just the way it's doing it was loading straight on the next
Yeah.
one.
And start from the bottom. You want to keep this left side, don't you? You said.
Yeah, everything that's on the
Okay.
left side that's inside them buildings. I wish I
Yeah.
knew why them buildings are appearing like that. It pisses me off. There is a way to sort that, but I just, like I said, I'm not that knowledgeable with it yet, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and cap to people.
Delete all this shit on the right side then.
Well, that gans into what I was saying the other day. It's in fucking responsibility as a good server, not to sit and not fucking cap to people and tell them, look, I can't do this, or I've got to sit and
Yeah.
learn. Whereas you can see, I am willing to sit and go through it all. It's just it's a fucking nightmare. Just hard to do something you don't understand fully yet until you understand it, and it's not like, as you can see, everything's straightforward or even given in the best of context sometimes, so it just makes it more difficult. It's not like you need a degree to understand it, because fucking kids are doing it, but it's just...
Yeah,
you
it's
show them
crazy.
the right way, that's all.
I think once, like you said, once you watch, like you said to me, and once you find those videos that you understand, it becomes a lot easier. It's like a stepping stone, isn't it? And then you got, and then you just play around with it, and then.
Yeah, pretty much everything that's bitch Y map though needs deleted. I did delete the bitch Y map before and it got rid of everything, but then I realised it wasn't the right way to do it neither.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would have saved the work of clicking. If I remember absolutely every object in here, and yes, the ball.
Just making sure I'm deleting the right slide.
I would just do double check with everything. Do you know what I mean? It's you're starting to realise the fact that you can't step back. You've got to double and triple check what you're doing, and that's where my ADHD fucks me over. Because sometimes my brain goes, "Oh shit, 2 steps backwards. Oh, where was I?" Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you, man.
But then when I understand it fully, I'm like, ah, this. And then I can even explain it to other people 9 times out of 10 a lot clearer than even I originally understood it, because I not to sound rude, but I can break it down into layman's terms easier to someone that I can understand it myself.
Yeah. Trying to make this fucking box smaller.
Yeah, fuck these. Quanfa. Dan lives in a Quanfa. It's the boss cut. How are you feeling, Dan?
A lot of shit.
Shouldn't feel poop, that's a bit odd. Right there, watch. See the one I'm about to delete? This floor V3. This one is the floor, you'll see, watch. Bush. But it hasn't deleted the water. Even though it looks like it has.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that does.
Floor V3, go to... We need to leave that floor 2 V3 alone, because that's on the left side. Floor 2 lighting.
Fucking palm trees.
Left side. And all these other little fucking... I wish he'd separated the names of the halves, that would have been a little bit better. Because part of the process you've already learned here is how to, if we find maps and all of a sudden it's got fucking Pakistani flags or some stupid shit on, very easy to remove them.
Yeah.
Or we can even
we don't want that in our country.
But it's not like it bothers us, but if it's a police station in the Middle East and it's nothing but Pakistani flags in it, it's just, it's not appropriate. People are going to be going, why the fuck's your police station full of Pakistani flags?
Yeah.
But if half my police force is Pakistani, then fair enough. They want that shit, they can have that shit, do you know what I mean? But other than that, it just wasn't like appropriate, so I was like, right, delete, delete, delete. I think if it'd been maybe his American flag, even British flag I would have deleted. If it'd been American flag or police flag or something, I would have kept it. Just with the fact of what the city is, it would have like fit in.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I was like, right. Prop 1, prop 2, right there inside the left side. All these hookahs are from the right. Right, Dan, do you want a hookah?
No, I'm good.
Is that one for long? One for long, it's called. Thing inside the hut.
Speaking, I can even smoke your vape at the moment.
What was that?
I said, speaking of that, can you even smoke your vape at the moment?
Yeah, but it just tasted nothing and it just makes me feel worse.
Oh. Alright, so I think I've had COVID because I've had times I couldn't taste nothing because it was fuck, but...
It was only, I could taste everything until yesterday.
Delete all these fruit frag war and all that shit. Do that slide getting on my leg, Charles. I wrote and just realised you're there.
Look how much cleaner it looks already. Crazy.
This is where I got confused.
The only thing I don't like when you click on the entity, when you go to it, it zooms in so much.
I don't like that.
You have to fucking zoom out just so you're making sure you're deleting the right shit.
Luckily, I don't know if you're using a scroll, but you can scroll back.
Yeah.
Zoom out. I don't know if you've realised that yet, but... It's like I'm now completely confused because I've deleted absolutely everything I know of, and there's so many other entities and bits on like which one's the fucking got to do with the water? Like funny enough, some of their props is already underground the roof vents where they've put them underneath the map.
Mm.
Fuck me, that one's right underneath the map, right? Table and chairs. Oh, yeah, we go.
Bet you wasn't expecting me to help you deal with this.
Not really, but it's one of them things. Some people take an interest in it. And it's just trying to give them the right material and helping them. Some people take an interest and will take 2 minutes of looking at it. Other people spend hours. It's
like I said to you the last night. I kind of want to get into this.
So I've just clicked on there and see how you can see this big box.
Which one? Sorry.
If you look on my screen, you'll see a big box.
Yeah,
that big box there represents like that area of the map, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
So anything that's inside that box that's custom can affect each other.
Yeah.
There is 1 or 2 other custom things, but I very much doubt they've got any fucking effect on them.
I did see that when I was flicking through on the when I was flicking through the project list. I could see the green boxes.
Aye. See, these are all LODs, and that's why I don't want to touch any, and I didn't delete any before. I'm just confused why it's... This was the other thing I couldn't figure out. Some of the other ones on this list here. Are actual normal city props. So I wonder if the DT1 shit is actually all just my city.
I see this building here. I don't know if you can see my screen. See like the white box, how it's cut across Legion.
Sort of.
It's just like a white line. It's like here.
Don't delete that. That's the floor. It's what I've done before.
No. I'm just saying. I was just saying. Did you know it's cut across Legion?
Because it's, how do I put it? If you moved it or anything, you'd see what I mean. It's the texture for the road. It's actually the road itself. It's like if you go to the next ones, you'll notice it's the roads that go around Legion. That was a mistake I made before because I thought, well, I should get rid of them. Nope.
It's just double checking that.
That just scratched us. Need to watch his videos and watch another one on editing to see if I can pick up more information here, because
alright, welcome back to the second part of my mapping tutorial, or the second part of my tutorial series. You haven't already watched the first one, I suggest you go back and watch the first one just to, get the basics covered. It's going to provide you with all the tools we need and go over the basic file types and whatnot. So if you haven't watched it, go back. If you have watched it, I'm assuming you already have everything we need installed, so we're just going to go ahead and open CodeWalker. This tutorial is going to be about CodeWalker and Y types. Y maps, not Y types. Two different things. Y types will be later on since they're a bit more advanced, but we'll get to that. So you're going to be met with this screen here, and in the meantime, while it's loading, as you can see to the bottom left, you can just hit T. We're going to get the top left menu out. We hit the right arrow to get the sidebar, and we're done loading. So what CodeWalker does is basically loading in the entire world of GTA 5. It allows you to move things around, create new areas, add things, remove things, and this is all done with Y types and Y maps. So today we're just going to make something basic. It's going to provide you with the information how to do it, and from there you can kind of work yourself up. It really all depends on the time you want to put into it and how many details you want to put into it. There's a lot of small things like LEDs and whatnot, but that will come later on, since that's a bit more advanced. And I cannot cover everything in just, one part. So this is just going to be the most basic, which is creating a new, small scene of a sort, and going over, making changes to a already existing scene. So the first thing you want to do is just you want to enable the select objects. which is the arrow, the mouse. You want to go to move. So from here, you can select things with right click. You can move them around. As you can see, I'm moving this entire building. That really goes for most of it, because at this distance, we're loading in the LEDs and not the actual detailed buildings themselves. So you can see as I go out, you can see things kind of start popping. That means we're now in using a different LED. So if I select this area, move it around, you can see I'm now moving the same building, but also this entire block up here. This is probably the furthest LED. So if we start going close again, you can see, alright, it's going to change. So now it's going to be this building. And we go all the way close, we're going to get the most detailed one. The most detailed one is going to have a few more things on it, meaning that selecting it might be difficult. This one is not too bad, as you can see. Some of the buildings, when you select them, you're going to be selecting different parts like this. So what I suggest you do is you go to your selection in the top right here, you see the name of it. Alright, so for this one, we just want to move it out of the way until we get the one we want. In this case, that is the one. We can just move the other ones back. Again, it's not the correct one. It should be this one. So that's just a small tip when you want to start moving buildings around. In this case, I don't suggest it, because moving a building like this, you're going to be left with this entire gap. So we're just going to move over here. And what we're going to make for this tutorial, we're just going to make a small, like, barbecue kind of place. We're going to make that in the middle here. And we're going to move something like these benches around for... let's see, these benches, maybe this bench, move it over to the other side. So the first thing you want to do is you want to, like this bench here, has a LED distance of -1. It's because it's using a parent LED, like I said, it's a way more advanced thing. So we don't want to get too much into detail with that. Some objects have collision boxes, some do not. So if the case is you're using something that doesn't
right, how
check,
did you? I'll leave the water shit to you, but this is what my side looks like, by the way. I said I'll leave the water shit for you to delete.
I don't even know how to delete it, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but this is what mine looks like.
Pretty much the same place as myself nearly. I would just keep having a look through, you'll find the one that says floor or something, and the next file is going
Yeah,
along.
I saw that. I saw the floor ones. Here, look, floor V3, floor V2, floor
If you
light.
go to, you'll understand which ones they are. That's the only way I've been able to figure it out. So it's that one. If you delete
So
that
that's the
one.
water, right? Yeah.
But it doesn't get rid of the actual water, if that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because as you've seen before, when I went round there, I was fucking swimming.
Yeah. Right, that's that.
There, collision meshes. I don't know how I get rid of this collision mesh thing though. Put that on that screen. I need to poop. Daniel!
So that's everything I can delete from the middle. Because I don't know what this map shit is, the HDT1 map.
Same, you're pretty much in the same place as me, Lost, except I figured one thing out watching his next video. If you go to options on the right side, there's a thing that shows you show collision meshes.
Let me just go back to the fucking beach because I went under the map. What was it? Sorry, where do I go?
Options and show collision meshes. It actually shows like the little collisions and the bits where stuff are and shit.
Oh. Yeah, collision matches, yeah.
Because somehow there's still objects exist in here and I don't know how to delete them.
I know you got your fucking box so small.
What's confusing me is some of these other ones are from fucking other bits of the map on this one. I'm gonna close that 280, go on the next one and look. Yeah, more bits from the rest of the map. So is these bottom bits something to do with it? Oh, road. I'll go back there. No, that's to do with this map. I'm gonna have to go through these one by one, aren't I?
So what we saving this as? By the way,
What's up, bud?
what we saving this as?
V4.
So if I go to,
I wouldn't save it and shit until we figured it out, if that makes sense. Unless
Yeah.
obviously if you want to stop, not a problem. But
no, I'm not stopping.
just because you might end up, how do I put it? I'll show you the saving process later, because what we've got to
I just
do
saw it,
is
where you have to
minimize these,
save
and you've got to
it and
click on
then
each
review.
one and save and save and save, because it saves
Yeah.
each file, and then I'll build the file or show you how to build the file.
Yeah.
But we need to figure absolutely everything out fucking first. That's the problem. I've got the
Mm.
last bit figured out. I just haven't got the in-between.
Which bit?
Like, I know how I'm saving it and building the file, if that makes sense. That isn't the issue. It's just figuring out how to get rid of all these other fucking things.
Is that the other bit you added in?
Hmm?
Oh no, that's the same bit we're on.
Why can't I find proc on fan?
For this video more. Changing map flags. Changing Y map log. Resources. Testing.
Oh, is it done that now? Oh yeah, I don't see it, it's fucked up.
He only has one code, Craig Walker videos, I see.
Oh, I wonder if I deleted that floor, it's deleted the floor and yeah. Yeah, I think I managed to edit some of it properly because I've got rid of it. But we'll try different stages, try both people's edits and see who fucking wins.
Yeah. I'm just seeing
I've got
if
a
I
feeling
can
you'll probably
find...
fuck me on this, bro, because like I say, I'm new to this shit.
No, it's all good, man.
But I've managed
That's
to
all point
somehow,
of
if
learning,
you
isn't it?
look at mine, I managed to delete the floor for this side, but I've got a feeling when I've done it, it might have fucked the floor for the left side. I don't know.
Probably. I'm trying to see if how to get rid of the water, if possible. If it's possible.
Well, that's what I think I got rid of, if that makes sense, by deleting a collision in one of the files, but I can't remember what it was called. Like I say, I'm going to keep referencing these videos, keep trying, and hopefully we'll get somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at some more. Tell you what, mapping features, no.
Fucking flip me hand, you dirty bastard. Ugh. Need to flea bomb this flat again. It's because there's cracks in the floors, you can never actually truly get rid of them. If I didn't have that fucking crack and all that shit, I wouldn't have that problem.
Oh, there's that UFO one that you was watching earlier.
No, when you changed it over, I don't know why the fuck that comes up.
I just saw that. What the fuck? Some of these videos are just like shit.
Need to figure out how to delete these fucking palm tree collisions though. There's no prop on fan.
I think it was that floor one, that other floor one that I got that I removed as well. So it's only show me the one when I go down in the list. Show me the one that you was on over here.
Fuck's sake, I found on 3D. Off another 3B, I think that's the fucking one, it's not even near it, but pop another 3B.
Hey, Kieran.
Yeah.
Work this out. With this let's order the takeaway, yeah? The guy gets to the door, bangs on the door and probably wake the neighbours up, and when they open the door, he whispers to me. What's the fucking point of whispering? You probably wake the neighbours up next door by banging on the door.
Yours. What did I say to you? Put the burger.
What did he say? What did he whisper to you?
He passed me fingers. Thank you. Mate, there's no point whispering, you just fucking woke the neighbours up.
That's funny. What did you order for food, though?
You what?
What did you order for food?
Doesn't matter, you can't taste it.
Hey guys, what did you order for food? Kieran goes, don't matter, we can't taste it. I got some cheesy chips with a fucking burger, but it's massive.
Right, that was.
I don't know how I'm gonna eat this.
You put it in your mouth and chew.
My mouth ain't that big.
Put a straw in it.
I'm just put a straw. Just put it in the blender. Smooth it. One way of doing it, mate.
Yeah.
Just or put it in the air fryer and let it burn. And then eat it. I might cook some pasta in a minute.
I hate the movement of this sometimes.
What, mate?
The movement on this sometimes is just fucking horrible.
Yeah. That way you're on a no clip, innit?
Ah, but it's not even like no clip, it was, how do I put it? Oh, shit. Please, I didn't do some shit.
So V3 is the one that gets rid of the floor, isn't it? I'm trying to think where you can delete the water from.
Why has this gotten so awkward all of a sudden?
Give me a second and again put some pasta on.
Hmm. Hmm. No, what have I just done? I just fucked the inside the shop. That's a green. Why is it saving just that one though? That one didn't know. See what happens this time. Delete them, restart. Let's see what happens this time. Open this and then hopefully it's fixed. Just quickly go for a shit.
I'm back. Are you testing it, are you? Here. You. Or y'all. It was y'all.
My mic's turned it all the way down again.
Yeah, I was sort of wondering if you're still there.
I'd shouted through just as I walked away. I walked back as I heard you. I'm going for a shit, but you wouldn't have heard it.
Oh, I didn't even hear you.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
You testing it out, are you?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, it's just cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote, no need for news, I'm tired of this road.
Just basic or MLOs.
Oh.
No runs. What did you do to get bronze instead of where the map as well? What I'm looking at.
Hmm.
What did you do?
What do you mean?
Did you see like how you got the Legion bit, like the little park, and then next to it you got bronze?
I don't know what you mean. You know,
What do you mean you don't know what I mean?
you need to explain what you're asking is.
No, I said how did you get the two different... So you got the Legion Square, right? And then next to it you got the bronze garage. I'm saying...
Open the other file as well, load it in the same way.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could put two projects on top of each other like that.
You can put as many on as you want now.
Oh, okay.
That's how people do their cities, because you put all 75 in and shit.
Yeah. What was the other one called again?
Gucci Strawberry Gardens or something.
Yeah, got it.
Put the fucking wrong one in like it did, because that's blank. How? Where the fuck is it went? Oh shit in here. Move, because I'm not in. Get off us, man. Move. Oh, I think I've just. I can't believe I moved this. I've just made it shit even harder on myself. As long as you don't move your files, you won't have a problem I had as well, because it won't might be saving if you look this where it's saving it to.
What, sorry? Wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, I'll not explain it because I'll just complicate things. Please say this is the last two. No. Why do I feel like that was doing that right until it errored?
We're just checking out the carts folder that you sent me.
The fuck is just gone? Get that drag and drop in there. Oh, hello, Exodus. I didn't even hear you pop back in, bro.
You know how I told you I was going to a store and then get food?
You got
I
laid?
didn't even hear you, to be honest.
Well, I bought something extra at the said store.
What did you buy?
A big bong.
Let me demonstrate.
Big bong.
No.
That sounds like a
my
big shit.
face.
1 sec.
How about an MP5 SD?
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me a minute.
Restart my PC real quick.
Alright, boys, I was just coming by to say hi. I'm gonna take a nap. Take care of these.
Sleepy. I think I didn't restock with my IDs too. What a dickhead.
Yeah.
That picture I hadn't sent you neither. I'm just looked there.
What was that? I like that. High five. Up there's why my code Warper's not responding.
War pistol?
Hmm?
I thought you said war pistol there, was it? Yeah.
No, code Walker, sorry.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, I'm tired of this road.
It's a lot of work for that now. I was not allowed to fucking looking for people to do that.
I am understanding it to a certain extent, if that makes sense.
Same, but it's fucking hard.
Yeah. Just a bit more practice and I'll be good. Oh me.
Sherwin buildings are still there. Yep. I've dropped the steel morning again or something. No, that'll be like a fucking bell sniffing, cheese eating retard.
You make me laugh.
Going back here. Makes sense why that wasn't working properly now. Because the resource was inside of a folder. So the stream file was inside of another fucking folder, being stupid. I need a bone before I kill this PC. Overloaded the loaded brownie. Holy shit, I've definitely overloaded that. Not enough brownie mixture.
What did you want me to do with this cart?
Hmm?
No, the carts that you sent me.
I think I sent you another file to show you how the building should be the same, if that makes sense.
Mm.
As it was missing some files.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it had the handing file there and something else, but the other ones it was missing, that's why I sent you one to show you, like, how a normal car file that would load and thingy would work.
Yeah.
It should only ever have a stream file, which has all the files to read in, a resource file, which tells it it's a resource to read, and then it should have 4 other files, which is vehicle handling. I can't remember the 4 of them, but they're in there to show you. There'll be 5 files in there, and one of them's the resource, the other 4 is the actual vehicle ones.
Yeah, I see it.
Before.
You see that police one I sent you? That was directly from 5 mods. Because the other one that I downloaded was add-on.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
Message, I'll have a look in a second.
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks.
I love it, mate. And my sister down Manchester, that's how she used to play on Xbox.
Yeah. Who debagged your carts for you?
Go on, run, you little bitch.
No. Oh, God. That's even worse than the first time. Let's go and test a few things before I fucking instantly. Yeah, LOD problem's still the same. That's even worse than the first time. This one's really fucking with me. Can't even see one called bitch anymore, it's gone. I'll let that bitch Weimar. Delete that. Oh, very fucking binding off. We need to delete the hookers. I'm saving now. Not that loud.
Gotcha.
Let it threat down.
I found it, by the way.
Oh, gee. Oh, shit. I hope I've just dropped another there. Now choose party D2 once you figure it out.
Gotcha, you bitch. Fuck.
The banker is a predator and you.
Wait, what?
Look at that.
Oh, mate.
It's a prop inside of here.
Oh, shit.
Maybe something that's on one of the buildings that's been hidden under the map or something out of an arbor.
Wait, what was it, sorry? I wasn't watching that stream.
Shit. No, you idiot. I did, didn't I?
Mm.
Why has it got it twice? Ah. Everything files. So how do I edit that? I'm a bit more full. I know which one it needs edited. I just don't know how to edit the kind. I don't know if I need to download Blender here to try and edit this because it's a 3D model. Let's try that. As long as I just get this done tonight, I'm happy. Just deleting that wouldn't work neither since I edited just for a file. Have you managed to figure anything out?
Yeah, I've done 2 out of the 3, but this last one's been a bitch. It's like as soon as I try and highlight it, it fucking highlights the shit that I don't want to delete. I don't know. I don't understand why the other 2 were so easy.
Oh, how do I fucking import it on here? I think it's, oh yeah. What type of file was it? YBN, I think. And that doesn't have that file type. Here we go again.
Whoever put this design on this is a cocksucker.
YBN, yeah, the YBN. Oh.
The other two I could just delete straight away. This one I have to fucking single-handedly do it. Do you have this one in your city? This cop car?
I don't know. It's more than likely because I've got a lot of cop cars, mate.
Yeah.
What should be something like 3DS fucking Max instead, and I'm the fucking big pig.
What's going on, everyone?
Because that's what it looks like he's using in the background.
Collisions really
I
quick.
know he's using Blender.
It's pretty straightforward. So you're gonna need CodeWalker, OpenID, and 3ds Max.
The Blender's easy. Oh, I should have done this on Blender. It might have been easier.
You can use free trial shit. Taking the piss, I'll just give you it. Oh, well, 3DS Max now give you a free 30-day trial again.
What was that, sorry?
3DS Max now give you a free 30-day trial.
Ooh. Another app to download.
It's a shame because years ago, if you were a student, you used to be able to get it for free.
Yeah, they started clocking on to people doing that, didn't they? Same with Photoshop. And then what they also started doing is maybe it's like you would have to prove that you was a student with your student email.
Aye, which if you had, which is funny because anybody who had one from beforehand was fucking fine.
Yeah. I used to use my ex's.
Because I had a friend who put me onto it and he was like, oh, try this. That's when I was first getting into shit years ago.
Yeah.
Went downloading on bro, can't do that. And why I went, it's asking us for student ID and shit I haven't got. I went, so it's not even like I said, yeah, lie, bro. And then he was explaining, because he's from America, and he was explaining on mine and still using it. Haven't had a problem updates all the rest of the bullshit. And I was like, aye, because they've obviously changed the process because people would have been taking the piss. I went, how many other people like yourself knew that? Would have been telling their friends. I went, hence how you've got it. And he started laughing. He was like, well, that's pretty much how I got it because I got told off someone else. I went, exactly. I went, once they start to realise, all of a sudden I've got loads of fucking students all signing up, and then they realise it's going around the Grand Theft Auto community or something, or developer community, having to find out, or somebody will grass, and then you'll get someone who'll go to the company and go, oh, do you realise all these people are doing this instead of paying like the £2,000 like I did, because they're jealous that other people got it for free and they paid. And you'll get people like that, and then all of a sudden the company look at it and go, nah, we need to change it.
Like, it's still cheaper if you're a student here. So, pretty much cheaper. Like I said, you just need to have a college ID and then they verify it, kind of thing.
Aye.
It's not even like an extensive check. It's just like, oh, they're just an email to that your college ID. Then you just have to like confirm or some bullshit. Same with like Apple when you do the student plan on Apple.
I can see I've caused a little bit of a spike in water there already. What the fuck? Not very well.
Is it from Autodesk?
Hmm?
Autodesk, right?
Yeah. There is a one
First
called
one is-
Substance 3D, but I've never used that. I don't know how that works. And most of the videos I see is everybody always using that one. But have you seen how much it is for a year?
Let me have a look. A year. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Work that out. If it's like nearly £2 a month. I mean, £2 a fucking... Yeah, how much is that a month? It's got to be fucking touching just less than £2 a month. Do you know what I mean? £2 a month, sorry, just less than £200 a month.
Yeah.
So really, the trial they
166 a
give you is
month.
pretty fucking expensive. How much they give you? Because you're probably getting like £180 trial or something.
Oh look, it tells you that 1 month 246. But
246.
if you do a year, it's 170 pretty much a month.
Aye, well, I was working it
But
out on because most people do the yearly and all the rest. So it'll be once.
Yeah,
so you're
they
getting
charge you more for
£170 trial technically. Because you want to
Yeah.
work it out at its cheapest, not its most expensive, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
They always charge you more if you do 1 month.
That's like any subscription service. The more higher you
Yeah.
pay, the more savings you get. Like anything else, you buy and pay in bulk, you save in bulk.
Yeah.
Hence why the rich become richer and the poor become poorer, because everything we buy, we've got to buy in single units. The rich buy it in fucking multiple units and save a lot more money. They don't have to buy as much of that item if they can fucking get more of it and save money. That man. And you. I'm surprised they've got graphics on PUBG, still don't look like shit.
Yeah, but...
Oh, what?
Them graphics used to look AIDS.
Yeah, I know.
See if I can beat you at 88%, 89%.
Oh.
Daniel.
Kevin.
Daniel.
I can't believe my teammate. Like Kieran.
What are you shouting?
You know when you're sneaking up on another team, yeah, and me and this, there was obviously there's 4 teams, isn't it? There's 4 on a team. One of them's died, yeah. There's only 3 of us left. Me and the other one was sneaking up on another team, and our teammate jumped in a car and gave my fucking spot away.
Have you
And then the one that was sneaking up on him with me was shouting down the headset to the other one, "Get out of the fucking car, you Bennett!"
It just reminded me of a funny situation, you know, Doc.
Yeah.
Doc was playing, it's that Warzone type, what do I call it? I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's a new game that was sort of like talk of, a lot of people were playing it.
I know which one you're on about. I have it.
I'm letting it mature at the moment, I've got it, but it's flying through the content you read of our bases and shit. But any case, we're sneaking up to this bunker place, and we're like, right, Doc, there's enemies here, just keep quiet for a minute. And he started voting through his mic, and he went, what, there's enemies here? And I went, Doc, dude, be fucking quiet. I was like, you've just gave our position away. I went, not being a dick. I went, but you've just kind of burned our position there. And he turned around in Discord and was like, well, how have I done that? I went, because they've now heard we. I went, anybody on the other side's going to be sitting going, and looking at the map and going, hang on, there's no friendly on the map. Because their friendlies show on the map. Oh, and so they're going to instantly know it's enemy if they've got a half a brain. I went, you've got to hope they're thick. I went, not being nasty. And the other dude who was playing with, turned around and went, he's kind of right, you have just burned with. So Doc turned around and vibed through and went, oh, sorry for talking to you guys. I'm not supposed to talk to you guys. You're the enemy. I'm going to go away now.
What?
I went, Doc, are you fucking kidding me? I went, that's just worse.
Yeah.
And he's like, I think I shouldn't play. I went, Doc, I know you're a little bit drunk. I'm not being an asshole about it, but you've just made the situation even worse by doing that. I was like, I don't even know what to say to this. And I ran down. Luckily, fucking the 2 guys were not good players. I fucking slapped the shit out of them. And then I was like to him, I was like, dude, you've got to be aware, because other people are like me. I went, they're really hypersensitive. They hear you talking, but nah, you shouldn't be that. I went, because they know, because this game's different. I went, it's different from talk of other games. I went, it's not like they can just, oh, it was a false noise, or they've been making other noise and not heard it. I was standing right above them. And it was in alpha, so there wasn't really great separation in layer audio. I was standing there, I was just completely gobsmacked when he started talking back, and I was like, I'm just going to go now, I'm the enemy. I was like, why?
Fuck.
Don't get us wrong, he's a really good guy. He didn't mean to do it, but it was just one of the
ain't
things.
he like a fucking teacher or something?
Aye. He's not a daft dude, Doc, not at all. He's a teacher and, what's it, like a deputy mayor. Because they have mayors, their towns, I think it's 400 people or something like that. It's not a big town.
The fact is that he went, oh, sorry, I'm not going to speak to you, you're the enemy.
Aye, and then I'm going to go now. I was like,
what the
I've
fuck?
just fucking told you to blow a cover, so you're like, I'm just gonna make it worse. It's like that guy who stands in shit and you go, dude, you've just stood in shit, and then flicks his foot backwards and goes, what? And nearly flicks a turd at you.
Oh.
That reminds us of my friend fucking Ben years ago, sat down, yeah, he's just, funny enough, it was his weed. But he bought weed, asked us to make a joint, and I've sat down, put a little fucking DVD tray down, ground it onto the DVD tray, and then he sat down right close to it, has a fluffy fucking, how do I put it? Like a leather coat, but the back of it was fluffy, if you know what I mean. Sat down, literally, arse on top of the tray, practically. It must have been literally an inch off of it, but you know when you sit down, everything behind you is going to pull in. When you sit down on a bed. I sat down, everything stuck to his jacket, and I was, dude, do not fucking move, you fucking moron. How would you sit on the tray? I was like, you can literally see his bit of rolling behind you, you've just looked at us. Like, because he literally looked behind, looked at me, and then sat down. I was like, dude, is your arse that big that you don't realise where you're putting it? Everybody's laughing, because he's be fair, it was a bit of a chunk back in the day, do you know what I mean? I was like, fuck, feeling like a bit of an arsehole at the same time. I'm like, I know it's your weed, but fuck me, dude, how stupid do you get? And then he stood straight up. I was like, what the fuck you doing? He's like, well, I don't know. I was like, well, stay where you fucking are. I've just told you, stay there. I'm trying to brush fucking God knows how much weed that's stuck to the back of your jacket back onto the tray. Because back then, fucking, how do I put it, when you're young and you get a tenner deal, it's like, you're lucky if you get another one for 4 or 5 days, and sort of shit, you know what I mean? I just, different times, different money came and went when we were at that age, just used to fucking blast it up the wall. Whether it was a tenner or fucking 200-300 quid, it was gone within fucking days. Apart from smoke used to last us a lot longer, obviously, when we were younger.
Fucking hell, Dan, sort your aim out, mate.
You back, you little bitch.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm the one
The guy was standing still and Dan still missed a headshot.
How do I put this? Half the group of people I used to hang around with, I used to go on about, I think weed'll be fucking cool to smoke, you know, all the rest of the bullshit when you're young.
That poor bot.
None of them are the ones who can't get their hands on it, but then I was the one who got fucking convinced, like, I wouldn't say peer pressured, but mentally convinced to try it through other people did, and then the one that started smoking it and introduced all my other pals who kept going on about it in conversations with me saying, like, it's cool and other bullshit when I was younger, if that makes sense.
Have
like, I'm responsible.
Have you tried Hell Let Loose?
What's Hell Let Loose? I think I have, aye. I was responsible for a good few friends who, what I was trying to say is, like him that's smoking out.
That's a good game. I have Ready or Not as well. PUBG I have.
I can't remember the name, but it's pissing us off. I will do. Tell you what I'm waiting for, and it's annoying is that there's not a release date yet because we're supposed to be months off it. There's a new Metal Gear.
Arena Breakout is the one that you're thinking of, I think.
No, not Arena Breakout. That's a load of fucking wank.
I know which. There's that other one, isn't there?
You're gonna make us go on Steam, you dick. Why do you keep having to ask?
Hutch was playing it recently.
There's a few people, streamers, been playing it. Like I say, I was really, really good on it, mate. You'd be surprised, and I'm not trying to blow me own trumpet, but I was that far ahead. My friends were getting annoyed because I was so far ahead. I didn't want to jump back and help them. I was going back and helping loads of people, don't get me wrong. But after going back and helping 100 people, none of them still being near where I am or coming to help me because it was too hard of an area. I was getting pissed off. Because I was like, I'm giving it all to help you guys, not progressing in my own shit. And I'm so far ahead. And none of you want to jump in where I am because you're losing kits and it's hard. And then the kits at the time were fucking free half the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was annoying the shit out of me.
I saw Hutch playing Arena Breakout a lot.
What's that game you was playing not long ago, Kieran? Not Bodycam, the other one that's a bit like this and Tarkov.
That's what we're just on about, and I can't remember the name. I'm looking for it.
Grey Wolf was saying, isn't it? Grey Zone?
Yeah, it is. Grey Zone Warfare.
Yeah.
That's what we were just on about. I've got 157 hours in it already in the first month.
Yeah. I got a shit ton in that game as well. Let me check my Steam actually on that game. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Up to 115.
Oh, you get Substance with this, so that Substance 3D must be like a separate fucking thing, but it doesn't have everything that 3DS Max has, hence the Max, I get it. So I wouldn't have Substance 3D, you can still do the same stuff in. Oh no.
Oh, I want to see where these fucking new maps are, mate. Oh shit.
These are the
You
days
see
I
this,
don't
Kieran?
like though, when I'm doing shit I don't know, because I feel in a weird fucking place, my brain just doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't
They're
come from
getting
the ABC.
Night Ops this Friday, mate.
Mm?
Grey Zone Night Ops World Premiere reveal September the 6th.
Oh, we've
So
actually got
Friday they're
nighttime on it.
revealing. Yeah, look, I'll play the trailer. So night
I was
vision
nearly
and
going to say
everything.
something inappropriate, but I don't know you that well. Oh shit, I nearly.
Really good.
That was
The
bad.
sound on it. Too loud. No. Oh shit, it's got lasers.
I'll tell you, but don't take offence to this. I nearly turned around and said, I'll play with your sister. I was like, oh, no, don't.
What the fuck?
No, she's still alive.
Nearly slipped out.
Dirty bastard.
I'd rather explain what I nearly said, if you know what I mean, by accident, instead of just coming out with it. I was like, oh shit, you don't really do that well enough to fuck about with him like that.
I want to see what update they brought in. 9 new landing zones for more convenient travel into specific areas. Pickup and destinations are displayed in helis. Separate ADS settings. Optimizations to reduce rubber banding. Various VRAN optimization.
Oh, you sneaky bastard.
Now, these other people bots, or is it just people that play like bots?
Bot samplers.
I was wondering, because that thing in the other one was moving a bit botty, and I was like...
My screen.
I was looking at the first one you shot.
Some are, it's half and half. Some are bots. I can't remember what it is. I think it's like some are bots and some aren't.
75% bots.
That's another thing that pisses us off. Any game that's online now where they throw bots in the wrong way, I don't like it. The only time I've ever liked it, and this is going to sound weird, Call of Duty done it when you were doing certain... How would I put it? When you're online, when you're doing certain like tasks or shit, they'd call a load of bots in for you to fight as well as the players, and you got XP. Didn't mind that, that was fun. But when they start putting bots in to fill the matches and other players' position, it's I can't fuck with it.
I can't remember what the percentage is, but there's so many players, and then there's so many bots.
It goes off your level apparently in PUBG, I think. So the higher level you are, the less you are bots.
Got you.
But then again, I've been in like a team when they're all like 400, 500 and still get like about 30 bots. Oh, level 32. I want to see if I still got all my keys.
I really want this map though. I can't believe I've sat nearly 8 hours trying to figure this shit out.
If you ever need key runs on there, Kieran, let me know. I'll just duplicate my keys for you.
But this is the other reason what, like I was saying, why a lot of people give up, because you can get to the point where you're sitting here like 8 fucking hours, 20 hours before you go click, and then, oh, I know what I'm doing. Like, I half know what I'm doing, I know how to save and all the rest of it, but it doesn't seem to, I'm obviously not doing it in the right way.
Let me turn this shit off. Oh, that's better. Gmail. Yeah, I literally have every single fucking game. It's crazy.
What's pissing us off is Not a problem in here until I load it into me server. But one of the better things to do, I just at the moment can't, is at some point I'll end up having like a test server. I'll have a look on Rocket Note to do another spare hosted one, but it literally only needs fucking a gig or 2 RAM. It doesn't have to have everything fucking in it. You just literally put QB core on it in a minute.
Yeah.
But just for testing maps and certain things.
Oh yeah, I could do, couldn't I?
But no, I was saying myself, but if you want to make one, that's up to you.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want, I'll just send you the link while I'm sitting here and show you, because
Yeah, go
test
ahead,
servers, the way I do it, it's cheap. The way other people do it, it's expensive and unnecessary.
Bro, they haven't changed fuck all in this game. Where's the new landing zones? I wonder where they are. Yeah, I'm Mithras at the moment, mate. There's probably going to be some near. God knows where they're going to put them. Because you can't have them near other bases, can you? Go on. I don't really care about this game anymore.
You're live?
So I never know if it would have to be 2 or 4.
I'm being strangled.
Well, it ain't me because I'm over there. Oh shit.
I think the 2 gig of RAM one would work. It's just on the lower end, like NVMe and stuff. I was looking at thinking, but considering as long as you weren't putting all vehicle packs in, but MLOs and stuff when you were testing and stuff like that, you would. I think there would be enough wiggle room, and that would be fine on the lowest fucking plan.
You can tell I play Tarkov with my fucking stash meat on here.
I might kill myself there.
All you see is fucking backpacks just filled.
That's eventually loaded.
I'm hosting. Me. £32 gig of RAM is £98 a month. Damn.
No, but you never need that much. So my server's only 6 gig of RAM, buddy.
Yeah.
And we never use more than, like at the moment, for instance, it's using 862, but there's no one on it. Even if it ran loads of use, I've never seen it more than 2 gigabytes yet.
Yeah.
And I think I've had 8-9 people in at one point. Obviously, there was less usage then, but I think I wouldn't say it even more than 20, 30, 40 people in until I start to fill it for it to go up to 5-6 gig and shit. I don't think it's not impossible and start adding more people because that adds a lot more strain, etc. But
could use Blender too, but either way, you're gonna need to go back to 3ds Max or Games Evo. So we're gonna open OpenIV, and then while that's opening, the first thing you're gonna want to do after you get all your programs open is find your building. So it could be literally anything in the whole damn map. I've already done this, so I'm just gonna backtrack and do it again for you guys. So the one I'm using is here. I'm actually gonna be placing a vanilla MLO liquor store in here. So you're gonna want to open your project window, and then open your toolbar, go to entity selection. So first thing you gotta do here, select your entity. If it doesn't pop up, like here it is, that. But to get more of it, just either look in selection or just move it a little bit, and it'll open the YMap itself. So now you're gonna take this name here. Make sure it's not an LOD. What that means, level of detail. If you select
they got another promo code here as well. Get 113 on the New Year One subscription.
That's not what we want. So like if you move it, like yeah, it moves, but then you get closer and it's there again because you just moved the LOD. We'll make sure it's not an LOD. So yeah, just take the name, and open IV. You're gonna search, filter GTA 5, search in all. Let's ignore that. It's already modded. So it should not be in a DLC. Let's see if there's an example here. No, these are my mods folders. So for here it's Grand Theft Auto 5, X64, Levels, GTA 5, City East, El Central 1, 21. So just double click that. It's gonna take you there.
Yeah, back to the boom. What was the fucking YBN? Oh, yeah, we go. Bollocks!
Have you seen some of the? Oh, are you reading the Fix My Mod channel? In the Code Walker.
Hmm?
Are you looking at the Code Walker channel?
Just trying to, but I can't open the YBN file. Fuck off. Have I got to import it instead, possibly? This is what gets confusing between opening and importing, and it's shutting off and even on all formats. Let's try that one more time. See what happens. That was for opening the actual YMap. It just doesn't even click on off when you try and open the actual YMap before V3.
So let's open it. Check to make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. It's got embedded textures.
There isn't a YB offer for 4v3, is there?
Damn, what to play.
Yes, it is. It'll take you there. So let's open it. Check to make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. It's got embedded textures, which is fine. So you're gonna need the drawable object. So export that. You're gonna right click, export to open formats.
Ah.
Good.
And then select the folder where you want it. You might want to make sure that they stay together in one folder. Like I got my collisions here, and this as well, which is OBN format.
So I think this is an OBN file. Or do I just need to just file and open up not import as that file?
It's a bit late for it to close though.
So export those as open format. The YDR, always open it to make sure that it's the right one you want. Should only be one or two YDRs. In this case, I've only got one.
Dying.
Yeah, like by next week.
check your collisions too, because there should be one collision, which is going to be the whole area, which will include its own thing, so make sure you select that, and export that as open formats, and then find your other collision too. It's not this one, that's where the building should be, but it gets cut off, so it's going to be the next one, I believe. Nope. There it is. So there are my doors that I need. So I would have these two. I would export all three of these as open, well, you gotta do it individually, but as open formats.
All three protected model geometry is locked. Are you fucking with me?
You want me?
Don't tell me 8 hours later I eventually realise and go, oh, I can't fit a fucking change that in any case because it's locked. That would be typical.
Let's get on to the next step once you've done that. GTA 5, import. You don't need, unless you're going to be editing the texture file.
Oh, yeah. How would I use Gims Evo again?
I didn't know that.
Extract scripts folder into 3DX Max Directory. Ah, fuck me. Scripts, got you.
Done that. GTA 5 import.
Oh, fuck, I don't think games is running properly.
Done that. GTA 5 import.
Can't see where he fucking clicked. I think should be popping up feeling it now. That's right, buddy, you dickhead. I'm supposed to replace that smart one. It's probably killed.
He's killing, man. How you getting on with that 3DS?
Stuck because I can't remember how the fuck I install games and it's not working properly. It's pissing us off. It's everything I come to fucking standstills. To look at a video how to do that now.
Someone else is having an issue with 3DS now. YT.
No, he starts straight away, I mean, fucking. Motivation.
Still here, mate, don't worry. Yeah.
Don't need a second look. Let me tell you something about me, sweetheart. You will never understand me. I'm so misunderstood. Questions and questions.
I'm about to switch phones to my new Google Pixel 9. And just to be sure, I've triple backed up my entire camera roll on a hard drive and printed them out in case I lose... oh, that was easy. What am I supposed to do with all these now?
Why can't you cool? Just let me cool. Hey.
Astro. Yeah. Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how we already know. When it's here, my dog will probably do it for Louis Bell. That's just all he know, he don't know nothing else. I tried to show him. Yeah. I tried to show him. Yeah. 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 Gone on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he in sicko mode. Nathan's here with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me loose. Yeah, jump out, boys. That's Nike boys hopping our coops. This shit way too big. When we pull up, give me the loot. Was off the Remy, had up at post. Had to hit my old town to duck the news. 2-4-hour lockdown, we made no moves. Now it's 4 a.m. and I'm back up popping with the crew. I just landed in Chase B mixes pop like Jamba Joe's. Different color chains, think my jeweler really selling fruits. And they joking, man, know the crackers wish it was a news. Sunset.
Surrender, retreat, we all in too deep. Plan for keeps, don't play us for weak. Surrender, retreat, we all in too deep. Plan for keeps, don't play us for weak.
This shit way too formal, y'all know I don't follow suit. Stacy Dash, most of these girls ain't got a clue. All of these hoes I made off records I produce. I might take all my exes and put them all in a group. Hit my essays, I need the booch. About to turn this function to Bonnaroo. Told her hop in, you coming too. In the 305, bitches treat me like I'm Uncle Luke. Have to slot the top off, it's just a roof. She say, where we going? I said the moon. We ain't even make it to the room. She thought it was the ocean, it's just a pool. Now I got her open, it's just a ghost. Who put this shit together? I'm the glue. Someone said, shorty face, Tommy out the blue. Someone said,
Plan for keeps,
someone said, motherfucker, someone said.
don't play us for weak.
What the fuck doing it with 3DS Max? Fuck it. It's not working.
Is it not?
That game's e-worship will not install that. I'm just gonna have to try to figure out a way to edit the YBN file.
She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, ayy, like a light, ayy, like a light, ayy. Slept through the flight, ayy, not for the night, ayy. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got scores to settle, man. I crept down the block, made a right, yeah. Cut the lights, yeah. Pay the price, yeah. Niggas think it's sweet, no, it's on sight, yeah. Nothing nice, yeah. Vegas in my ice, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Might jump off for a little bit and then come back in. bit later before I take the call.
Not a problem, dude.
I'll message you in Discord then, mate. Did you see my message earlier before you sent the files? By the way,
I'm not sure. I'll have a look.
it was about no, about grabbing your details just in case, you know, and I can just keep you updated. I won't be on Discord for it tomorrow, as you can imagine.
Aye. I don't even know my fucking. Wait, I do know my number, but I don't know if it'll even be on tomorrow. I'm gonna just swap back to my old contract because the one I'm on with EA I had problems with. And they sent the phone out that I never got, and then fucking charged us for it, and right fucking headache. Thought that was gonna get sorted, and it didn't. I wasn't fucking surprised.
Oh, did it not?
Not asked, it's just another debt. It's just a case of for fuck's sake.
Oh, because if it does go downhill, then at least I can like bring you or something and just keep in contact, you know. Oh. I'll jump off for a little bit anyway, and then, like I said, come back on if you're still on.
Dude.
Well, like I said, I'll message you anyway. And then go watch some YouTube and find some more stuff to learn as well. To research. Get my brain going. I'm not tired or anything, but been sitting at this desk since this morning. Don't stay up too late, alright?
I'll be up with that. It's one of the things I'll try and do this until I lose complete motivation. Because I know if I don't get anything a cracking for the day, I'll end up not wanting to do it tomorrow. I go back and say, fuck it, change it off and leaving it for a month.
I bet, mate. Maybe I'll jump out for now, mate.
Not a problem. Good luck for tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, I'll let you know before I go anyway. Like I said, it's not until 11, so it should be okay. But I'm just preparing myself for all situations, you know.
Aye.
But like I said, it's only a magistrate, so it's like I'm going not guilty anyway. So it's like the last thing there, like I'm not a threat to anyone, so I'll just be able to go back home anyway straight after. So. I'm just hoping it doesn't. I'm just hoping I'm not there for fucking a long time. You know, it's just I don't want to be sitting in court for like fucking 2 to 3 hours, man. I just want to be there, say not guilty, and go back home. But it never works like that. So, but anyway, I'll message you before I go anyway. But I'll message you tonight as well. So I'm gonna be up for a while. I just need to go and fucking lay down and relax. Like I said, my back's fucking killing me today. Because I'm sitting in a kitchen chair, like a leather kitchen chair. And like my back is just fucking killing me. I need to get like a gaming chair again. But yeah, I'll message you from my phone, mate.
Not a problem, bro.
Alright.
Night,
See you in a minute, mate.
get out of here, out of here, out of here.
Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just the drugs, and I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some wounds. Then again, I can be drunk. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 bitches sucking like bisons. I just any mini money roll a dice since I picked. She ain't even really my type, and out here she been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself, and I get it. Oh girl, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you've been fighting for your shot, and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it. Yeah, girl, I fit it. Yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove, or you want someone like you? Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just the drugs, and I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some wounds. Then again, I can be drunk. Yeah, I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., don't stress. At 3, that bullshit kick in. At 30, you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a little bit just be the best. I'm looking at her and her starting to turn into you. Now you starting to fuck up my mind. Is it you, is it her? We probably trapped to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's elite. I don't make it squeak, make it squeak. I make the shit beat. Bon appetit when I'm busy. Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabriolet Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you about it to rail? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, is this a room for me? Baby, do tell, do tell. Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just the drugs, and I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some wounds. But then again, I can be drunk.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, wanna go on a date today?
Yeah, sure. Where to?
Hi Gemini, help me plan a date with a cute cafe with good matcha latte and a nice park for picnic with a view.
Sure, I found the perfect date for you and your date in London. First, you can meet at How Matcha for matcha lattes and snacks. Then, take a leisurely stroll to Primrose Hill.
So, how'd you find these spots so quickly?
The magic of the Google Pixel 9.
Windows Copilot
Copilot has been an essential part of my creative process. I use it for a lot of things. Pre-visualization, asking questions, even with troubleshooting.
I come from an illustration background, so it's really great for me to just pick up the stylus and draw on the screen directly.
Intercore Ultra brought in some fresh AI features that really helped my creative process.
If you can think it, you can create it.
Yeah. $7:30 in the night. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments. I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 through the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key in Onyx, find a rider. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star Lil Mariah. When I text kick game wireless, throw a stack on the Bible. Never Snapchat or took Molly. She fall through plenty, her and all her guineas. Yeah, we at the top floor, right there off Duini. Yeah, oh no, I can't fuck with y'all. Yeah, when I'm with my squad, I cannot do no wrong. Yeah, saucepan in the city, don't get misinformed. Yeah, they gon' pull up on you. Yeah, we gon' do some things you can't relate. Yeah, cause we from a place you cannot stay. Or you can't go, or I don't know. Or back the fuck up off me. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments. I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna press my. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna take that ride, yeah. I'm gonna press my line. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my. Mama dear, spare your feelings. I'm reliving moments, feeling more residual. I can buy the building, burn the building, take your bitch, rebuild the building just to fuck some more. I can justify my love for you and touch the sky, forgot to stop the beating wall. Put the pussy on the pedestal, put the pussy on the high horse. That pussy to die for, that pussy to die for. Peter Piper, pick the peppers. I can pick your brain and put your heart together. We depart the shady parts and party hard. The diamond shows the coup forever. My best shot just might shoot forever like.
I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments. I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
Your career is more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
Playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out fucking your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot, I've been in it deep in. She not in the scene. She just tryna go. I just been my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me, she tryna show me some. I got flows for days, niggas ain't on none. Me and my bro like, then you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Bitch, that pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get the cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick the shit we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything,
Turn my headphone down a little bit. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
streams. Getting they plays from machines. I can see behind the smoke and mirrors, niggas ain't really big as they seem. I never say anything, everybody got their thing. Some niggas make millions, other niggas make memes. I'm on a money routine, I don't want smoke, I want cream. I don't want no more comparisons, this is a marathon. And I'm aware I've been playing a bet from a lack of promotions. I never was one for the bragging and boasting. I guess I was hoping the music would speak for itself, but the people want everything else. Okay, no problem, I show up on every one album, you know what the outcome will be. I'm betting 1,000, it's got to the point that these rappers don't even like rapping with me. Fuck it, come my nigga 21 Savage just hit me and told me he sent me a spot on a new record he got. He called it a lie. I opened my book and I jot. Paper Takashi, they wanting a rap. I picture him inside a cell on a cot, reflecting on how he made it to the top, wondering if it was worth it or not. I pray for Markel cause they fucked up his shot. Just want you to know that you got it, my nigga. Though I never met you, I know that you special and that the Lord bless you. Don't doubt it, my nigga. Dennis Smith Jr., stay solid, my nigga. I'm on a tangent, not how I planned it. I had some fans that hopped in a band and shit when they thought that I wasn't gon' pan. Now I got a plan. They say the success is the greater revenge. Tell all your friends, call on a mission, submitting the spot is the greatest that did it before it all ends, nigga.
How much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you? A lot. Left you out to rot? A lot. How many pray that you flop? A lot.
Is it literally saving the same one each time? What actually? Und
boss P.
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me a minute to chill.
Someone in the streets telling you, you can fucking tell. Right, you're giving that all away, there's a fucking cars pulling up at 3:30 in the morning, constantly backwards and forwards. On the way first on screen and everybody else in the streets are fucking crossed. Typical. Turning up around the corridor for me, half in the home. bottom line is to focus on traffic because everything's fucking fine out there. So the editing I've done so far is definitely working. I'm doing that crazy fucking it's a dream bullshit down there.
How you every old shot nigga, who did you shoot? Pop you a bitch and you like 5'2". Back out the knocks and I'm ready to OYOGs when we spin it through. Bullets they hit him, knock him out his shoes. Tired of the talking, what is we gon' do? Tired of the talking, what is we gon' look? I'm a different nigga when I'm creeping. How about I'ma shoot for no reason? Brody, he called me, he said that he needed. I told him I got him, I'm squeezing. Free squeeze, man, you know he a demon. So you know what I'm on. Talking on bro, and the glizzy is drawn. Keep dissing my niggas like real before. We gon' hop out, ain't no talking. Mask on, we gon' scorch him. Fuck is a D thing, we gon' off him. Then Julie pop on his coffin. No, we gon' hop out, ain't no talking. Mask on, we gon' scorch him. Fuck is a D thing, we gon' off him. Then Julie pop on his coffin. How you every old shot nigga, who did you shoot? Pop you a bitch and you like 5'2". Back out the knocks and I'm ready to OYOGs when we spin it through. Bullets they hit him, knock him out his shoes. Tired of the talking, what is we gon' do? Tired of the talking, what is we gon' do? Out the pokey, if they tagging the fuckers, I'ma knock him out. OYOG, post it out your house. Most these niggas rapping, I don't get them close. I don't even gotta talk no more. These niggas is dead, but what am I dead, nigga? Abby flock the shot, YG or not, nigga. You my beat just bad, bitch, I'm 18. And you know that I'm torn on 18. And I heard that he lied, but I'm on a pill. And I'm going spit it through 18. And you know that I'm looking for Scotty. I tell that cast me a body. We always smoking on Lottie. Open nigga, wow. Every old shot, nigga, who did you shoot? Pop you a bitch and you like 5'2". Back out the knocks and I'm ready to OYOGs when we spin it through. Bullets they hit him, knock him out his shoes. Tired of the talking, what is we gon' do? Tired of the talking, what is we gon' look?
I see a op, I'ma keep throwing. I'm on the perk, she wanna fuck, so we keep going. And call me 30, I take the shot, then we expose. And call me 30, I take the shot, then we expose. New chop, no elbows, nigga named John. Nigga go sense to get hit in they arm. Catch me a rapper and watch I perform. Smoking on Lottie, this shit made me cold. JB's bus got a verse from the store. Take me to shower, she over her jaws. Catch me a op, don't penny, just score. With a 3-5, yeah, I feel like I'm Thor.
How you every old shot, nigga, who did you shoot? Pop you a bitch and you like 5'2". Back out the knocks and I'm ready to OYOGs when we spin it through. Bullets they hit him, knock him out his shoes. Tired of the talking, what is we gon' do? Tired of the talking, what is we gon' look? How you every old shot, nigga, who did you shoot? Pop you a bitch and you like 5'2". Back out the knocks and I'm ready to OYOGs when we spin it through. Bullets they hit him, knock him out his shoes. Tired of the talking, what is we gon' do? Tired of the talking, what is we gon' look?
but nobody so pop. Hold on. If I gotta go up, then again, going up with the rest of the pop. Yes, I'm about to catch me a pop. Hold on. I think I found me a pop. Bang. I feel like Kobe 09 and I play Lil Pump way back in his pump. Yes, I cannot find me. I will go double the class. My niggas will run. Yes, shout out my apes and the bitches. I'm wiping my nose 'cause I'm really the song. Yes, I will not search on that dot, never telling us so I'm not dropping it down. Yeah. He said he wanna go bold, we gon' have to go bold. Tell my niggas to dance. I got the knock in the drawer and they don't want no door. I'ma open it blank. Yes, why would I like in the store? All them niggas is so I'm responsible to the fans. Nigga, what's up with your mans? How y'all gon' vote when y'all left in the stands? Shout G1 with ruler. Pull up with squeezy squeezing. Close to the D, that's 2-3 shots. Oh, that's a ski, I'ma leave him. Oh, that's a ski, I'll put him in a box. I was in the spot, I'm about to make it hot. Been through the road, I'm looking for the ops. Big gun on me, make him really rock. Try to front on me, nigga, what you doing? Pass with a chop, and I bet he do it. Ski to the booming, nigga, I'm a boomer. Turn that shit over, real petty, use it. Cheese with me, don't act stupid. Pop of the cut, I'ma act rude. Been on the block, yeah, I'm about to lose. Been on the clock, yeah, I'm about to lose.
The Jewish was fucking surprise.
So, I can pay £1 extra charge just to donate you some money. Are you taking
Attempted murder on a police officer. Attempted murder on a police officer.
He talks
My
and
friends
shit.
have got in trouble. You know, getting into a fight. What was that? 10, 12 months. It was like a big squad. My friend was on the floor getting jumped by like 5 or 6 men. I've ended up pulling out my knife, stabbed one of them up, chased the rest of them off. They've all got off. I'm burst right now. It's 3 in the morning. Yeah, the police officer in the middle of the road said, "Get me." You gotta trust the process to get a guy straight at him.
What they gon' do with me now? I'm still the talk of the town. Don't need assistance, I'm hooking them down. We turn the smiles into frowns. Can't hop out, then we clearing the crowd. Taking your hero, we sitting them down. Think that he reckon we meet him around. Silence on the barrel and lower the sound. Fix with thuggin', we looking for clowns. Making a circus, we jumping around. Jumping and falling, they ducking for rounds. Piss off the side, we be flipping them pounds. Oh yeah, EBK fuck a jigger. On step, you gon' end up a spliffer. We trench the tweak with the tweakers. 2-3, make him believer. Run down, chase him just like a cheetah. Screw tipsy right through the clip. Move bitch like I'm Ludacris. Look, broke out and I ain't let it sit. Look, we slot game, take it like trips. Don't care, you go first. Like who making it count? Like, look, who catching that hit? Gang, gang. We stepping from west to the east. Lurk through VS trying to catch me a G. Reverse the whip if you running no feet. Both fiend in the click and he shoot like the league. Perfect throwing, he shoot like the Rosen. Nigga loafing, he fiending the dot. Look, CPR cannot save him decline. Talking no bros, you out of your mind. Look, XG poured on for the slimes. Essentials will walk, I be pouring the line. Get empty for tricks, he serve about fives. Demonize, everybody gon' die.
Oh, fuck off. Of course there'd be 3 of them.
No niggas know the fucking vibes.
Hold on. First nigga move, he get lit like a candle. What's the word, nigga? What is your handle? Body's gon' drown, now they look like a dance move. With your bitches, she wearing them sandals. I wear the Mike and Mary with the Christians. She wanna fuck, she saying that I'm different. I hit her once, so better how your bitches. They call me drumming, banging like the Pistons. Fuck what they say, cause niggas always ducking. They just mad I made it out of nothing. Get off my dick, they making up assumptions. They get lit, I'm fucking up the funk. Showing all these shots like I'm Reggie Miller. Pull up on your block, then we make a driller. Bitches wanna fuck, I'm geeking off the liquor. Gotta keep it tough for niggas that be spilling. Like, oh, it's the word, what they wanna do. He took it tough, I beat him with the 2. He try to run him back and out the deuce. Better get back, I'm clearing out the room.
Like nigga, what's up? Y'all niggas is pussy. Got chops, you think you can book me. We gon' slide on they block on me tussy. Fuck it, bean, we giving out cookies.
They call me wrong, so know I'ma go. Why would I lack? I got it in my coat. Niggas get clapped for thinking I'm a joke. Hold on, get back, I'm really about to throw like glitter. Bah, 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 bah. Like glitter. Bah, 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 bah. They call me wrong, so know I'ma go. Why would I lack? I got it in my coat. Niggas get clapped for thinking I'm a joke. Hold on, get back, I'm really about to throw like glitter. Bah, 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 bah. Like glitter. Bah, 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 bah. I be get turned to a ghost. Look, Bill's gon' hit through a stove. Body's gon' shake when he drop to the floor. Everybody gotta get low. I'm with that elbow, we taking a win. I'm with your bitch, do not take it offense. Free all my niggas that's locked in the pen. And for my brothers, I flex at the gym.
I feel I'm gonna have to start this all over again, you know. Delete some of the files, just fuck it all over.
Don't run no trap, like, don't run no trap. Go ask my ops to get ugly. I could do like ice at the sunny. Think I'm locking that nigga a dummy. He think I'm a rapper, he think this shit funny. Okay, done both ways. Put through the photo, I'm yelling on. Don't trip. They know my apartment, so throw more than 6. On the rebel.
Fuck off.
Fuck it. I'm in fashion, I bet I still up it. He the fastest, don't know why I'm running. Fuck it. Back out, put the beat on the public. Gah, gah, gah. Keep dumping. Eat that baby, that kid ain't on nothing. OJ Rap, that muscle ducking. Gah, gah. Nigga, stop putting names in your song. You alright? Something is wrong. Put to my block, show me you perform. They can't wait till they catch him or what? Okay, let's get it on. EBK, bitch, I'm feeling like Melly. He get shot if he told on Kelly. Make it sexy. Bitches get shot and get heavy. Like we're nasty. My 4-5-4-6 throwing daddies. With his bestie. In the ground, EBK, he with Maxi.
Am I tripping here?
Mr. Up better pop like confetti. Is you ready? We gon' bend through that block, leave it messy. Is you ready? We gon' bend through that block, leave it messy. Bitch, I'm a stomper, I don't really step. I don't do the step. Nigga, I'm a vet. Better watch your step. Better come correct. I'm a demon, so watch who you check. I was in say less. I slept with a Nache pound in the tank. See how I fucking down, I'm a wreck. Catch an LV, put him on his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
gang, gang.
Is this Glock?
Watch him. Gotta trust the process, secure the bag. Rah, I got 10 in the shot, boy, stop it. Perfect throwing them shots, he got it. I'm married to setup. Pockets fat like it's precious. Different tricks, different knots in the section. Boy, you grinning this suit cause he bustin'. Hollow's taking a mind, no concussion. Boy, you ain't get back where? Fresh drill, no cap, I was nervous. Circuit drill, I was sliding on purpose. He got lucky, we tried to t-shirt him. And he right from them eyes that we hurtin'. VS sauce, all this shit they can't deal with. Melly gon' turn on the kill switch. Pack him up and no gimmicks. Gang, gang, switch it up. Brody gave me the 6 and it's stuck. Paul Purp and it's act in my cup. Smoking Java and truffle, a zip of that gumbo. All what you smoking out runs. And her back and she bustin' her nut. Ain't no cuffin', I just wanna fuck. No love, just lust. Back to center for swing. Until they all die, we been in again. Don't lack when we fuck with them people. Ain't no stopping, we spinning, we creep through. Niggas thinking they Zeus and they see through. DE 30 shot, I'ma show what this gleech do. Look, we ain't equal. I call a shot if you try to call it. And we gon' blitz, that's a fucking slogan. We really evil, don't try approaching. Squeezing this clip and we overdosing.
That'll be why when I'm trying to save over, can't save over because it's a long file.
I got 10 in this shot, boy, stop it. Perfect throwing them shots, he got it. I'm married to setup. Pockets fat like it's precious. Different tricks, different knots in the section. Boy, you grinning this suit cause he bustin'. Hollow's taking a mind, no concussion. Gang, 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 nigga.
That goddamn Drilly pop up in the spot, like, oh, he getting shot. I'll spin his block, like, run that up, Rico.
I damn Drilly pop up in the spot, like, oh, I make it hot. We spin with them llama sticks. Fred Dossie got shot at, take that from a leg shot. Gang tryna beat him, he already shot. Already shoot them, Brody brought the mob. Brody over stick, person on the eye. Brody caught a hit, swerving on the cops. He tryna run his speed racing, brother got a kick, spit till it land. He tryna run his speed racing, brother got a kick, shoot with double hands. Bitch, I kept clicking till I bitch jam. Tryna run, click that boy his mans. It's some drums, all them niggas ran. Cause he start to spray, waving like a fan. Thugs be spinning off his hand, spinning through the land, switching up the plan. Flow, fucker, we gon' back through. If we see the cops, they gon' stop us from flaming. Flow, boy, don't chase him, like that boy wrong with his beat, like I accuracy aiming. Hollows, they hit him and rip through his neck. Watch how that shit rearrange him. I damn Drilly pop up in the spot, like, oh, I make it hot. We spin with them llama sticks. Fred Dossie got shot at, take that from a leg shot. Gang tryna beat him, he already shot. Already shoot them, Brody put them out. Brody over stick, person on the eye. Brody caught a hit, swerving on the cops. He tryna run his speed racing, brother got a kick, spit till it land. He tryna run his speed racing, brother got a kick, shoot with double hands. Bitch, I kept clicking till I bitch jam. Tryna run, click the boy his mans. Some chumps, all them niggas ran. Cause he starts to spray, waving like a fan. This is jam, click the boy his man. Boom. This is a fucking play the role, bitch. This is jam, click the boy his mans. Run a Ricky Brand. Run a Ricky Brand.
I get a board on my sweater, I'm tight. I get a board on my sweater, I'm different. I see the opposition, I attack. I see the opposition, I start clicking. How about the OJ tweak on the op strip? She gave her whole face, she on some thot shit. Put on my
Bitch be racing, brother got a kick, shoot with double hands. Bitch, I kept clicking till I bitch jammed. Try to run, click up on his man. There's some chumps, all them niggas ran. Cause he starts to spray, waving like a fan.
Run that up, Rico.
We'll make that beat.
Fucking with me.
Look, now it's deep in the rap. So disrespect, so it's time to get back. Stay with a trend and the max in the back. Dumping the dirt and I'm taking a pack. Now it's deep in the rap. So disrespect, so it's time to get back. Stay with a trend and the max in the back. Dumping the dirt and I'm taking a pack. Batter up, I ain't talking no Nelly. Can't get spotted, me pucking my skelly. Ops in the spot, then we pushing the telly. You eat 30 and better, no Chevy. 30 and better, we leaving him daddy. Leaving blood and he gushing no jelly. Get you a gang and the gun shit is heavy. EBK, bitch, I'm feeling like many. Look, at good day, bitch, that's doomsday. I shoot old heads to get boom. That's her name, they come shake up the room. Look, Gotti caught Daddy, that bitch is a smooch. I'm so hot, I think I'm a woo. Like Donald, no Johnson, I think I'm a snooze. We keep knockers like this shit essential. Two little rifle, these bullets like pencils. How my side bodies dropping, we bent through. Jacking escape bullets, whipping his dental. Paramedics ain't dropping it silly. Beam on us back and I'm running like Ricky. Talking no boy, you gon' go like Blizzy. Scream deal away, then she popping a titty. Popping a titty. They're back on that chain snatching. And still anything happen, they keep speaking on shit that these niggas ain't do. Kiko Vincent, I go dumb with it too. He a fool with the deuce, he don't know what to do. Swear to God, when I boom, better dump, gotta move. Wait, I catch a oh yeah. Funny gon' knock off his whole head. But the other side, they never outside, so we said fuck it, we boom at the old head. When I scream DOA, it's a cold rap. And I put that on, bro, we want all right. If they linking up, we smoking all that. I'ma say it again, we want all right. That's a bro when I up better move. With the deuce, I'm a fool, I go cool. Two on rifle, shit long like a broom. EBK, bitch, you dumb, get choose him outside and he run with him, he get boom. I told AC, bro, watch what I do. So through the 8 on my fingers, they flew. Cause they know what I usually do. Like 30s and pedals when we finna do. It was up and no telling me cool. And the way I went out for y'all, they wouldn't do. That's a bro, I went dumb with the deuce, so don't question my loyalty, nigga, you fool. I ain't dissing, but this shit is true. Ain't gon' speak on how many I do. They gon' act, but they know what I do. Like, can you be bucket, just pass on. First one I see, he get packed on. They be catching alleys on backboards. I do 10, I get let up to line 4. Like, better run, cause I shoot with no 70. DOA, bitch, I'm dumping on anything. Legs on my body, I feel like a centipede. We get muddy, I tell her don't henny me. Wasting my time on a bitch, are you kidding me? I ain't cuffing unless she admitting me. Niggas chatting, they diss on the internet. No, we not into that, not with the chitter chat. 62 shots on my knuckle for fitted cap. Be with them, show no remorse, bitch, I'm flocking at. Self-made, just trying to get paid. I'ma get it, and ain't no debate. For epic toes, I'ma always be great. I go broke, that's your God, I'ma take. Baby, fuck with a fuck up bent over. Show no remorse, blood shaking her shoulders. Break a phone up that bitch out of post ups. DDB telling for shots, we pulled up. Like, if forever JP, we gon' go down. Me and Doug dropping, I hope that we blow. If we screaming out G's, I'ma throw him. Killer so big, hit his car, might blow. On the gram, he be picking them pose up. Caught him in traffic, and that nigga froze up. Like, nigga talking, fuck, he wanna do. Oh, he chill with them op niggas too. He better not be there when I come to ooh. Whatever they throw up, I'm dropping it too. Fuck that, he get dropped with him too. When we been through, we gonna die with us too. Do a drill, put the knocks in her boot. Off a pill, he get shot, acting cool. They can suck a dick if they not feeling me. Call up K, he gon' slide with artillery. Guns in the back with a beam on them limit skin. Call out a bounce and I want some sympathy. Lil' Thotty, I love how she looking. She tryna lie me, I'm letting this semi squeeze. Niggas goofy, they hanging with rats. When you see me, don't give me a dap. Feel a little goose, I can't wait till they back. Niggas better just stay where they at. And you better not force or attack. Brody, I'll pull with your brains in your lap. Off the muddy, ain't no lovey-dovey. He move rocky, that boy catch a sluggy. Step in the party, these bitches, they love me. Off the muddy, my vision is blurry. I'm not worried, bro, shoot in a hurry. I'm not worried, he shoot like he Curry. Glocks with a stitch in this shit holding 30. Catch an op and this shit gon' get dirty.
Hey man. You know, if you really want to force yourself in there, you can get in there. Tell us if you move so you can get in. Biggie. No matter.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me.
What have I done this time? Got to put them in, that's what, you fucking dickhead. Plus it was searching twice.
Same day. You a bum and you suit EK. You not OY, get the fuck on my face. You better not lie, cause I know you last side. He got hit in his face. Breathe, your pussy was whacking his stink. Pussy you told, you snitched on the game. Remember days you was crying and shit. You a rap while you lying and shit. 10 toes, yeah, I'ma die for this shit. You don't stay where you live, you be hiding and shit. You be thugging, as a fact. Spit through the Knicks out of bets on the map. Brother twos, you wasn't there. You play the block, nigga, you was scared. They get graphic. On the old, I can't talk on what happened. Smoking on Rippy, trying to catch a mother. On my dad, we gon' hop on a stunner. Die Ray, die T. Nigga, we had you copping a plea. I think this is your bitch, I ain't fuck up. Try to sue me, now you going under. God, nigga, hand. Nigga, feel you can't come to the hood, niggas made you a plate. Gang. God, nigga, hand. Nigga, feel you can't come to the hood, niggas made you a plate.
Okay, free banger. Me and Bodie was putting in danger. No, we wasn't flocking like strangers. We with the main ones, I heard you banging. You sanction? Not at all. I bet this chop make 'em. Little thotty, I get her a draw. She throw it back, I'ma cop no clothes.
You be thugging, as a fact. Spit through the Knicks out of bets on the map. Brother twos, you wasn't there. You play the block, nigga, you was scared. That nigga up right hand, two on no heat. I see that boy rockin' right to sleep. Ayo, E with the dot, put holes in that V. We got broke with the knives, came out same day. You a bum and you suit EK. You not OY, get the fuck on my face. You better not lie, cause I know you last side. He got hit in his face. Breathe, your pussy was whacking his stink. Pussy you told, you snitched on the game. The fuck?
What's your boy Juice WRLD? You know we coming, man. We doing Spike Tarantino with gang shit.
Project X. God. Damn, I gotta relax. New Abby got put in my cash. Like it's a body if I can't get the crash. Fuck, I think the D's on my switch it and sport up the D's on my ass. Body shot like Kim Kardashian. These niggas fast, they run like Flash. Pass it to Steve, he gon' order like Nash. On his body, don't let him get low. Yo, touch, this shit'll float. Too many days, I don't know what to roll. Keep it G, cause I don't wanna go. Pin him down, thumb check. Try to get low, told bro, come back. They don't shoot, but they all run track. Run up on me, but he won't run back. Hennessy got me bent. Bitch, when is we fucking again? Like if the pussy is good, I'ma spend. But fucking could kick it the jack.
She a duty, could talk about a whoop. Sit back, can't even talk. I can't help it, I stay in the store. Bitch, I be toying in Christian Dior. Like what? Chop past the stick. What? Fuck, these on my hip. Call up SV, tell him speed up the whip. It's okay, they can see through the tip. Yo, Star, why the fuck is he eyeing? PTSD from the sound of the sirens. Think he on time and bullets is spreading like it was a virus.
Hennessy got me bent. Bitch, when is we fucking again? Like if the pussy is good, I'ma spend. But fucking could kick it the jack.
She a duty, could talk about a whoop. Sit back, can't even talk. I can't help stores. Bitch, I be toting in Christian Dior. Like I just met her, she told me she love me. Like, she just want money and dick. We in the spot, told her give me a kiss. I could taste all the Casamigos on her lips. And if she a 10, I let her hold my knocker. Not 9 shots in his gun, Ibaka. Don't know who shot him, shoot on his core. I bet M. Dottie block him. Like, I'm in the spot with the crippies. Like, I'm in the spot in the grippy. Like, please don't eye me in this party. Always so safe when I know so I'll be with me. Like, off the walkie, I'm drippy. Like, off the do say I'm litty. I'm tryna party with all the do that. I got my face like all up in her titties. Damn.
Hennessy got me bent, bitch. When is we fucking again? Like if the pussy is good, I'ma spend. But fucking could kick it the jump.
She a duty, could tell by the vote. Sip walk, can't even talk. I can't help it, I stay in the stores. Bitch, I be toting in Christian Dior.
Gra, gra. Be yourself and stay up being lame. Why you running? I ain't even flame. Shoot with double handers, how I got my aim. He like I shot, he walking with a cane. And Shot G keep mentioning my name. When you see me, nigga, you better flame. Like, and you said Dougie B gon' get murdered. It's my brother, I'm up in that thing. DOA, I'm a geek on the track. EBK, I'ma leave it like that. Like, everything dead, I ain't giving no dap. If you ride with him, then you getting tapped. And they like, hey, he got a cool. Niggas pussy, nigga, we ain't cool. Niggas smoking with niggas who smoke on my man. So, bro, I'm up and know him too. Niggas politicking, they be fake. Wanna talk a fuck up on my face. My chop getting up, fuck who in the way. Get up with me if you feel away. Or I'll get up with you, nigga, either way. Done talking, bitches, EBK. 700 bitches still away. When you see me, nigga, word of play. Put it dead, no taking it back. I be bugging, I'm quick to attack. I can't go out like Lottie, I'm mad. Keep it ball, bro, they told me don't lie. When I keep shooting, leave him on the pavement. I can't talk about that situation. Pop me a perk, he got me elevated. Like, why be you different? Run down, watch me get the clicking. I start throwing bullets like a pitcher. Lottie, he dead, spin through the hay. I'm trying to shoot it, aiming at his face. Too many outs looking up, it's a shame. Shot G's got beat with a focus your game. Juicy slide up with the stick, let it bang. With the stick, let it bang. On court, acting bad with a doozy. Sugar how you get burned like a Lucy. Acting Lucy, get schooled with this toolie. Baba, she lost them, tricked them, he a foolie. Talking guns, they talking Call of Duty. What am I been talking, no jacuzzi. Mr. Make a movie, leave him gooey. You gon' hold the stick or you gon' boom it. Boom.
YouTube Music app can sense what you like from the moment you open the app. Try 1 month free of charge.
Well, listen, you might the only cop that I'll let arrest me, you heard? Because you too sexy, you heard?
Long sooner niggas know the fucking vibes. Gang.
Back door! Back door! SBO labels.
Fucking
SBO the contract. I was a big body, not a beamer. You a punk ball player.
Punch like Robert. Niggas ain't never on nada. I need them bucks like Giannis. Been getting rich, I'm on top of the roster. I'ma go hop in the flock. I'ma go hop in the flock. I'ma go hop in the. Yes, I'ma go hop in the. So get back.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip
songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope. Give me a
Heavy money than my teachers. I sip on Henny, I don't do the feeders. Tell her to rate me on a scale from 1 through 10. Goddamn, I nearly broke the meter.
Forget a phone charger. Visit the gift shop and save $20 on our selection of $150 replacements.
Big body, not a beamer. I'm in my prime like Brown playing Cleveland. Say they got problems, I found a way to seek it. She wanna bump my music, but don't leak it. I feel like Trey Songz with the setties. Oh, that's your wife, I'm grabbing on the wedding. I might just hit and pass it to the lefty. She said she love me, I don't let her text with the script going. Punch like Rob. Niggas ain't never on nada. I need them bucks like Giannis. Been getting rich, I'm on top of the roster. I'ma go hop on the flock. I'ma go hop on it. Yes, I'ma go hop on it. Tell him get back. Let's look at facts.
Fucking crazy, man.
So how could I let? Tell him get back. Facts. So how could I get?
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads, so you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food. Try 1 month free of charge.
Fucking this bitch, how you say that you like her? Wrong sooner they call me the sniper. I hit her once cause I'm never gonna wait from. She try to stay, but I only one night them. I'm getting money, baby, I'm a business. She gon' suck and fuck me cause I'm different. Niggas be chatting like they getting bitches, but I know these bitches never wanna link them. She wanna spend the night up in the crib. I cannot trust her, take her to the telly. I will not sip, I never take a risk. If a thought wanna blow me, tell her that I'm ready. Daddies be pocket watching for the Fetty, but I penny jumping cause I need the Becky. Shorty gon' lick me up and give me naked. After I pass it right into my lefty. Nigga run up, I'm booming out the Ricky. How many shots I got, I'm sending plenty. Food to go cook 'em, bake 'em like he Denny's. I shoot like I'm cooking, these niggas call me
You joking, dude?
see me cause the window's tinted. Check in the back, I find out what is in it. Shot to his mind and got him thinking different. Shot to his mind and got him thinking different. Fucking this bitch, how you say that you like her? Wrong sooner they call me the sniper. I hit her once cause I'm never gonna wait from. She try to stay, but I only one night them. I'm getting money, baby, I'm a business. She gon' suck and fuck me cause I'm different. Niggas be chatting like they getting bitches, but I know these bitches never wanna link them. She wanna spend the night up in the crib. I cannot trust her, take her to the telly. I will not slip, I never take a risk. If a thotty won't blow me, tell her that I'm ready. Daddies be pocket watching for the Fetty, but I pay the jump cause I need the Becky. Shorty gon' lick me up and give me naked, and after that pass it right into my vent. Talk about gang, I really put in pain. She let me fuck, she said she know my name. Niggas be switching up and that's insane, man. I'm still one of the realest, I will never change. I gotta bust down bitches like my chain. My promise to make it sunny when it rain. Came out the way to stay up in your vein. They call me sooner, I don't play no games. I fly Hugh Hef, I got the hoes. I like a sim ways of pretty toes. If she ain't fucking, then she gotta go. I'ma pull on her chest, her nickname is Ro. I fly Hugh Hef, I got the hoes. I like a sim ways of pretty toes. If she ain't fucking, then she gotta go. I'ma pull on her chest, her nickname is Ro. Fucking this bitch, how you say that you like her? Wrong sooner they call me the sniper. I hit her once cause I'm never gonna wait from. She try to stay, but I only one night them. I'm getting money, baby, I'm a business. She gon' suck it for me cause I'm different. Niggas be chatting like they getting bitches, but I know these bitches never wanna link them. She wanna spend the night up in the crib. I cannot trust her, take her to the telly. I will not slip, I never take a risk. If a thotty won't allow me, tell her that I'm.
Listen to playlists based on your mood on the YouTube Music app.
If a thotty gon' allow me, tell her that I'm ready.
Watch 'em. Free the blue slums, nigga. Free the original slums, nigga. Watch 'em. Gang. Oh, stepper, nigga.
Gang. Watch 'em. Talking on board, that's a charger. Got a knot on my hip like I'm Parker. Eyes on the net, be too federal. See him in person, this shit getting personal. Move tight, I be bending through. Go back, that's what swindle do. Lay him down horizontal, no vertical. Essentials on lock, that's a purple juice. Like, hold on. Ooh, set the drop for the guys in a groupie. Never on my dolo, steady keep a foot. Try to run up, eat the concrete. Get low, take a trip, I'm in Palm Beach. Stay protected, I keep it at arm's reach. EBK, you don't know what it cost me. Pop the 10, I'ma move like a zombie. I'm still focused, don't think you can slime me. I got Jackie and Katie behind me. Jiggy Bob or Bunny, he body. Close casket, no ID. I'm tactic, can't find me. Move drastic, super savvy. I'm ready to PD a nigga. Let me excuse, I'ma aim for his figure. shit getting personal. Move tight, I be bending through, throw back. That's what sweating through. Lay him down, horizontal, no vertical. Essential, so I got some purple juice.
On the YouTube Music app, you can play your favorite songs in the background while you do stuff in the foreground.
I'm with your bitch and I ran out of condoms. Started fucking a road, no problem. Please give a stick cause you know that I got one. She gave me top just from the bottom. I gotta hit that, split that. She wanna bring a friend, I said I'm with that. It's too many ops, can't miss that. First nigga reason, that's why you get clipped at. With the Mac and Mary, I be tripping, stepping through you, but I am not Christian. And I pray to God, I hope he listen. I smoke as I got a weed addiction. I be cooking heat up in the kitchen, feel like Betty Crocker on a mission. Nina on me and she different, I finger fuck, I love it when I hit it. Put it to boom, put it to boom. You can get sent to the citizen news. What they go say cause they getting it too. Too many knocks when I'm in it through. I'm off the side, I smoke an ops. You try to run, you get your shot. Put it to bop, put it to. All of these bullets gon' fuck up his mouth. Like what they go say cause they know I'm a gangster. Got this guy get cut like a shape up. Niggas be dissing but go get your cake up. Your bitch straight catch up the wake up. Bullets gon' be, we gon' aim at his neck. Act a fool when I move this tech. King of the Bronx, niggas know I'm the best. You gonna dead nigga, you could be next. I feel like Kobe Bryant on the Lakers. I got you lacking with the chin, we take it. Channel 11 about to make him famous. You on the news, they said he couldn't make it. Most of these niggas be capping they pussy. You don't trip and get run out your hoodie. Oh, that's the op I can tell cause he looking. Get it beat down like we in a booking. Bullets gon' be, we gon' aim at his neck. Act a fool when I move this tech. King of the Bronx, niggas know I'm the best. You gonna dead niggas, you could be next. Bullets gon' be, we gon' aim at his neck. Act a fool when I move this tech. King of the Bronx, niggas know I'm the best. You gonna dead niggas, you could be next.
It's a big body, nigga, stay in your lane. Anyhow, bitch, I came with the gang. Made me 100 and bought me a chain. Count me 100 in the back of the race. No, bro, tell me go give me a safe. As long as I keep me a gun, I'm safe. I had a plug on the perks. As soon as the first came, nigga, I went to the A. I wrote that shit to New York. As soon as it got here, my little niggas went crazy. I had to flood the face. Move a couple hitters out the hood to LA. Get straight cash or straight. They got a head start, but I'm still first place. If you on the porch, you get shot on the step. It's back on your head and cost a Corvette. These are big gutties, bitch, these are big gets. $2,500 just a step. 50,000 when I bought in the jet. Never 50, I just put on my neck. I never 50, then I keep it a Drake. One of the face. Call my bitch Big Mama, she with the drama. Fuck her with no condom. Plus Ayana, stay in the finest. Always just designer. Bitch is Poochie, this not Gucci. This is Fendi, not for a Gama.
I'm with your bitch and I ran out of condoms. Started fucking a road, no problem. Please give a stick cause you know that I got one. She gave me top just from the bottom. I gotta hit that, split that. She wanna bring a friend, I said I'm with that. It's too many ops, can't miss that. First nigga reason, that's why you get clipped at. With the Mac and Mary, I be tripping, stepping through you, but I am not Christian. And I pray to God, I hope he listen. I smoke as I got a weed addiction. I be cooking heat up in the kitchen, feel like Betty Crocker on a mission. Nina on me and she different, I finger fuck, I love it when I hit it.
With the YouTube Music app, you can discover remix after remix after remix after remix after remix.
Wrong so no niggas know the fucking vibes. Trying to help these niggas. Hold on. Niggas don't know how to move.
So you gotta do what you gotta do.
Shit is crazy.
Side though, niggas can keep that shit.
Niggas can keep that.
Get a new one.
Bust down.
Better.
Hold on. Niggas is hot.
Still stuck in the trenches, nigga.
Gang. Niggas was trying to know me from the jump. I try to help them niggas, but they dumb. Everything red, I close that back door. Now when I see it out, they better run. How you gon' hate on me and I was there? You get shot cause I don't really care. Fuck on the one cause I ain't playing fair. First nigga try, we put him in the air. Who's these other niggas claiming L? Niggas ain't ever ring a bell. I'm getting money, I'm always by myself. I help niggas, I ain't even had no help. Niggas is broke even with my belt. Like damn, why these niggas got no drip? I'm booking flights, I pay for every trip. And if it's about a show, I make sure they get in. Niggas ain't cool, you gotta watch your friends. Niggas gonna turn into enemies. I'm going up, nigga be stuck in the trench. Life about to turn into memories. Nothing to watch, I'm about to get a new chain. I give a fuck who be feeling me. Niggas gon' feel what they did to me. I see us, you gon' turn into history. Niggas was trying to know me from the jump. I try to help them niggas, but they dumb. Everything red, I close that back door. Now when I see it out, they better run. How you gon' hate on me and I was there? You get shot cause I don't really care. Fuck on the one cause I ain't playing fair. First nigga try, we put him in the air.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free of charge.
How you love me, I'm up in the booth. Said I'm lying, like show me the proof. Get in my back, put a 6 in the deuce. Shit like who? Keisha, bitch, that's juice. And you can't walk a mile in my shoes. You ain't throw as much shots as I do. You don't throw in the Glock like I do. And you definitely thumping that plot like I do. Lately, I've been feeling alone. But I'm clutching my chrome. Paid to my mama, I'm gon' make it home. 20 missed calls, I ain't answer my phone. Then I heard JB ain't make it home. They say Flock can keep up and be strong. Nah, why? Cause that shit was wrong. And I told him to keep that bitch on. I got my front, but is you behind me? Get goofy like Mo and Gina. Or get greedy like Keisha and Tommy. They get daddy like Whitney and Bobby. I put my pose, she think she gon' lie me. With the 30, I move extra cocky. If I ain't dead in the jet, they can't stop me. Gotti and Naughty and Scotty, my top 3. He the smoochie, the spin, call up Gotti. So and Noxie and Lobby. Know who the who ain't for Scalatis. He be bugging, his name is Lil Nas. If I tell him to get him, I know that he got me. So I got him, he stay right beside me. I be thinking like she moving walkie. She keep telling me, Flocky, you got me. Is you gon' clap for me if it get rocky? I pull Ross out of through like it's hockey. In box right now, bullets punching like Ali. Gotta keep it out or they gon' watch me. And I know that the fence and lock me. Riding with it, I hope they don't stop me. If they do, then it's gon' be a hospital. I pray God take the wheel, hope he got me. You better off first, but you better not let them. Hop out first, you better catch them. They only got one up on you if you let them. How you told them you fed him, you fed him. Nigga too, he got shot at some bro, I'm a dead him. He can't come to this block, I won't let him. Lil Nada, he spotted me, got him, he get him. And Lil Drama gon' hop out and stretch him. Dougie B, he gon' throw like McGrady. Paulie B, he be throwing like Brady. Bowling for JB, this shit got no safety. When we up at the duck, we go crazy. We gon' head up his ligament, shit, leave him lazy. That's on bro, I got shots for who hate me. We them EBK, DOA, GBG babies. Get back, gang, that's how they raise me. And I told bro, this gon' be another one. I got book for the chop or another one. And I promise they won't take my mother's son. Think that I'm going, these little niggas dumb or something. Who these little niggas think that I'm running from?
I might get a little disrespectful on this one, but not too disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? What am I moving to? We go to op, we make a movie. Fat ass, rubber her booty. Screaming, we got one, yelling out booski. I be looking, I be with the fooey. Bitch, I be bugging this shit. If he throw up them sides, I won't line like I'm out of the whip. Aim for heads, not a nigga dead. They can hear a bully, take him on like crack. Short shooter, only aim for net. 6 feet, cause of disrespect. Kick a Chevy, yeah, I got a jet. Yeah, I bust a move, drop a nigga set. 30 in the make a nigga fetch. Oh, you jacking ops, I'ma say less. Brody doing walker, we circle the rest. Ricky turn his back, bullets through his neck. Face shot, he ain't dead, he ain't spin back. Nigga on the neck. Ask niggas what's up when they talking to dead. Like a skelly, I plug when I'm plugging with left. Fuck having the truth, get him slung like Bishop. Jackie my missus, and bitch, I'm a mister. Doing a push and I let her rah, 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 rah. Chop out the window like a pet. Deal with if we catch him in the chest. Bitch, I been sure O's. Knock a O out of O free double low. We performing them niggas making shows. Make it clap, talking about 60. He get whacked, cause he on 50. Skizzy stepping, we getting reckless. Life checks, nigga not checkers. We some vets, who gon' check us? Get him hit, that's such a message. Ain't no wonder we making it hot. Like a skiller, we frying the block. Long range, going up on the spot. Brody swerving, no throwing a knot. We go to op, we make a movie. Fat ass, rubber her booty. Screaming, we got one, yelling out booski. I be looking, I be with the fooey. Bitch, I be bugging this shit. If he throw up them sides, I won't line like I'm out of the whip. Aim for heads, not a nigga dead. They can hear a bully, take him out like crack.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads, so you can watch cooking shows as you eat aeroplane food. Try 1 month free of charge.
I don't care, these niggas don't jack me. I ain't trying to make these niggas happy. PJ got Sally, I be showing Jackie. You can't tell me my niggas not different. I don't care, these niggas don't jack me. I ain't trying to make these niggas happy.
Why is it not coming up now? Oh yeah.
You see you the face of the bulls like how? What about mother you shot? We thought to fit on the same day. We can see that I'm lit and nigga you not. When I go to school, I'm overgrown to murder detectives cause I gotta bring in a knot. Beat on my brother fam, let it flock. You was not Julie Jesus, you ready to die. Okay, you was ducking. African poor, but you still ain't do nothing. Drop my over, oh you be touching. Lottie said me and niggas started running. 48 we was dead, I was gunning. He threw it back and niggas started dumping. 48 we was dead, I was gunning. He threw it back and niggas started dumping. You see you the face of the bulls like how? What am I mother you shot? We thought to fit on the same day. We can see that I'm lit and nigga you not. When I go to school, I'm overgrown to murder detectives cause I gotta bring in a knot. Beat on my brother.
No, I can't even forget which one it was. Are you shitting me?
What am I mother you shot? We thought to fit on the same day. We can see that I'm lit and nigga you not. When I go to school, I'm overgrown to murder detectives cause I gotta bring in a knot. Beat on my brother fam, let it flock. You was not Julie Jesus, you ready to die. Okay, you was ducking. African poor, but you still ain't do nothing. Drop my over, oh you be touching. Lottie said me and niggas started running. 48 we was dead, I was gunning. He threw it back and niggas started dumping. 48 we was dead, I was gunning. He threw it back and niggas started dumping. Big DOA, nigga. Gra, 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 gra. Like, gra, gra, gra.
I fucked up the written fucking one.
Fuck the diss, I'ma act the fuck up. Everything that I ain't tapping them up. Feel the way you get cut the fuck up. Don't do some rock, only act in my cup. Try to duck, got a beat on the scope, that's tough. Like, he ain't going nowhere. I'm showing wherever he run. I'm a GBG baby, so bitch, I'ma click till it's done. And I love it to beat me if you front, I'ma turn on the front. Outside, no security, bitches, just me and my gun. I'm the king of New York and I'm still outside making them run. Got out in the Cardi, oh, she jacking my bob and not hobby. I like my bitch gangsta, I don't like them Barbie. They get active like Ricky and Marty. Tap your head, nigga Rock got clapped, now he in the Molly. Bow, nigga dead, and I'm tough on myself, no I don't need an army. See the line, so I'm packing the bitch. Feeling the pressure, I'm blasting the shit. V210, now I'm whacking the whip. He shut it up, but I'm faster with it. It get nasty. Now he coughing on blood, so just that I get active with it. Fuck the diss, I'ma act the fuck up. Everything that I ain't tapping them up. Feel the way you get cut the fuck up. Don't do some rock, only act in my cup. Try to duck, got a beat on the scope, that's tough. Like, he ain't going nowhere. I'm showing wherever he run. Where you going? I'm a GBG baby, so bitch, I'ma click till it's done. And I love it to beat me if you front, I'ma turn on the front. Outside, no security, bitches, just me and my gun. I'm the king of New York and I'm still outside making them run. Bitch, I brought out one.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads you can watch anytime, anywhere. Try 1 month free of charge.
When you talk, when you see, better watch your back. Like keep your knocker, better not lie. Like us on Brody, better move tight. EBS slammed out, check out the stats. Like we them niggas that's got no ties. Her shit got set, go and get back. Bobby, Naughty, Dottie got packed. Like back doors,
wrong one.
like D&D, soon be a pack. Like 2 guns, K, I gon' get murdered clap. With the beam on his head, got a front like track. Like when you see me, better have your strap. J Dottie too high, he gon' creep through the back. Like chase down gang, beat him till he flat. I don't like how they running like fry. How they running in person, but count on eye. But the first one I see, he getting caught. Like, oh, he ain't dead, we spinning right back. Keep talking on bro, I'm like, where he at? Like keep spinning, take him
The last is the ball,
like Max. Like we tryna order him and set him to side. Where he going? Oh, he just think I just rap. I've been in the field way before I rise. My life is important, I'm touring now. Like what? Bitch, I'm everybody's son. Too much PTSD, I can't trust a thought. Like nice, he gon' do me and bro now. Like wherever I go, I keep a top. Like yeah, they try to take me out my spot. I know these niggas broke, these niggas pop. Like go get money and buy you a watch. Tryna back the hoop, that nigga side. Like when I see you, I'ma wipe your snap. Nigga like 30, never do a shot. Like what the fuck is paparazzi
Please better watch your back. Like if you're knocker, better not lie. Got us on Brody, better move tag. EBS slammed out, check out the stats. Like we them niggas that's got no tag. Hersh got shot, go and get back. Bobby, naughty, Dottie got packed. Like back door, she was cleaning the strap. Like D&D, soon be a pack. Like 2 guns K, I gon' get murdered clap. With the beam on his head, got a runner like track. Like when you see me, better have your strap. Dottie too high, you gon' creep through the back. Like chase down gang, beat him till he flat. I don't like how they funny like fry. I didn't funny in person, but down on app. But the first one I see, he getting clapped. Oh, he ain't dead, spinning right back. Keep talking on bro, I'm like where he at? Like keep spinning, take him off the map. Keep throwing, but they maneuver like Max. Like we tryna order him and set him to sack. Where he go? Oh, he just think I just rap. I've been in the field way before I rap.
Don't get backdoor, nigga. Suck my dick. Yo, nigga, don't get fucking smoked out. Nigga.
No, it's the wrong one. It was on to room before. Yeah, put the repot in settings. Number 1, 2. It's gonna get confusing because it's starting fucking 0. 1's gone. 2. That would be number 3. This would be number 4. Do number 4. That would be number 5. That will be number 8. stuff is wrong though. Or what you don't realize.
And you can see in this case, the things we've added most likely have a collision mesh. Same goes with the bench, because they do not show up over here. But you can see something like this, where these benches are. If we were to remove these benches, there would still be a collision mesh. And the reason for that is that this entire, you see these colors are all in a file by itself. I don't remember the specific name. I mentioned this in the first tutorial, first part. But it's something we're going to come back to when we start messing with interiors. Interiors is not Y maps, it's Y types. So it's a bit different. Y maps are usually used for outside things, like everything around here. Interiors is something different. We're also going to come back to. So for now, we're just going to focus on this small thing here. Like I said, put time into it. Find objects you want to build something with. You can actually build something really good. I've seen people just make a lot of crazy things. But in this case, we're just going to go with this. So we made sure to calculate flags, calculate extents. We're going to do the same with the one we made changes to, just to make sure. Alright, so there's probably going to be a weird jump cut here, because apparently Codewalker is being Codewalker, and when I went to save it, it went to save it in like a different name. So the scene is going to be a bit different, just because I remade it some real quick. You can see the bench is still here. Still have the map 1 and the Y map up there. In this case, I just had these two objects, so if you follow the tutorial, you made somewhat the same thing, just keep it like that. So what we want to do is, just to make sure everything, what I did before is I hit this one to save everything, which is what you usually should do, but in this case, we're just going to select map 1 Y map. We're going to make sure we have calculated all flags and calculated extents, and we're going to hit save. So we'll be saving this specific one. And we're going to save it as tutorial Y map. In this case, like I said, Codewalker messed up, did something weird, so it's not the correct one. So we're just going to save over that one. There we go. Alright. So now we should have both of them. Now we can click on save all. Go desktop, go into where we saved it. We should have all three. We have the project file, we have the one we created, and the already existing one. And as you can see, the file size, this one is bigger because that has a lot more entities in it, whereas this one is smaller because that's just the one we have. Alright, going back to Codewalker, we've now saved these, all lowercase. We now go to Tools, Manifest Generator, hit Generate. It should already have generated the correct one, but we're just making sure. Click on Save Manifest, save this the same place as the other things. So now we should have the four files. In this case, we don't need the CV project, because that is the Codewalker only. Assuming that, like in the last tutorial, I mentioned that I'm leaving a link to a tutorial to set up a FiveM server. Like I said, I'm not going to go over single player mods. This is purely going to be for FiveM streaming. So in this case, if you already have it set up, we should be good to go. If not, pause it, find a tutorial, set everything up. So from here, FX server, CFX server data master, resource, and I created my own folder called whatever. In here, I have a folder called tutorial. And in here we have a resource.lua, which I'm going to show you, and I'm going to leave the snippet of Lua you need in the description, so you can just copy paste it. And we're going to create the streaming folder. And from here, we're going to copy the 3 files, not the project file, and just paste it into our streaming folder. Like I said, _resource has to be the file name, _resource.lua. That file will contain these 2 lines. Like I said, leaving that in the description. the one specifically we need is this is a map, yes. And then we go to CFX server data master, server.config, right click, edit notepad++. In this case, I already have it from previous attempts. So we're just going to start tutorial, which is the folder. We have our resort to Lua and the streaming folder in. Like I said, make sure everything.
$14.
lost piece?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the outside parts of my soul. Lone wolf shorty might howl at the moon. Trip off shrooms, I ain't coming back soon. Fuck this earth, nature's cool, but I hate these folks. Hang myself with the songs I wrote. No need for a noose, untie this rope.
Why? It's fucking perfect that he was in the chairs now, Reaping, man.
everything is lowercase. Hey, welcome back. This is a small plate, something you need to do for stuff to show up in CodeWalker. So if you're having issues with things not showing up later on, this is why. So when you extract your CodeWalker to your folder, wherever you put it, inside of CodeWalker, you have the CodeWalker.exe config file. So if we right click on this one, we edit with Notepad. Have a list of a lot of settings in here that fits with the settings in CodeWalker. So if we open up CodeWalker, you can see on my end, CodeWalker opens up in a full screen already, which is not usually the case. It's usually like this. For me, it also enables mods and DLC by default. So that's why it didn't occur to me that I should probably cover this real quick. So, easiest way, and something I just suggest you straight up do from the get-go, is that you find the CodeWalker exe config file, and then in here you just search for mod. Let's see, enable mods, and then value true. So for this one, and for settings DLC, value true. And then for full screen, this one should be false, but we want the window size, window maximized true. So these three, you want to just make the value from false to true, true, and true. Obviously, you can take a look at everything else in here if there's something you wanna check out. If you want to change something. Like, I don't think we can change the toolbars. No, that's gonna be a toggle on T, but you can change your keybinds. Maybe?
Got this.
I don't know. Anyways, that's just a small thing. Just keep that in mind. So if your shit doesn't actually show up, it's because they need to be toggled on. And in my case, they've just been on by default, and that's why I forgot. So it's just enable mods, enable DLC, and then you are good to go. So just like just a small one. It doesn't actually count as a part. So I'll see you in the next one. Bye. All right, welcome back to the third part of this tutorial series thing I'm doing. So this one wasn't actually a planned one, but the server I've been playing on seems to be having some issues in regards to some cars kind of spawning in, despawning, spawning in, despawning, spawning in, despawning. So I figured, you know what? Let's just go over car spawners, car generators, and how they work, how they might be able to fix this issue, how you can add a bit more life of an interest to your builds, and how you can add, you know, cars that don't usually spawn in the world into the world. So the first thing you want to do is, when you've loaded up CodeWalker, so on and so forth, if you don't know what CodeWalker is, first of all, go back to the first part, second part, then come back to this one. So the first thing you want to do is, if you go up in the top left hand corner thing up here, click on the drop down, and we select car generator. So you can see when we do this, we now have all these blue boxes. So all these boxes are car spawners. So when we select one, you can see they're showing just this default. What is that? That's Infernos. And the reason it does that is because these are all randomly generated, randomly picked out cars. So they're just gonna spawn whatever feels right in this area. So I'm assuming if we create a new project, you can see when we select these, car model is empty, pop group is empty. So it's just gonna kind of select the cars that fit for the area at a random. But in the case for a place like this, where I deleted the fucking spawns previously and CodeWalker doesn't like to dump cache, we're gonna go over here. So in a case like this, with the cops, You can see when I select these all show cop cars. And at the same time, you can see car model is currently 0 for this one, but it has pop group police. So like this one, it still has police, but it also has car model police 3. Same for this one, 0 and police. So what I've been seeing is that when you're trying to force despawn cars that are not supposed to be in the world, so in this case a police or a cop car, they're still spawning in because the spawner is there. This way, like, you can fix this by basically just straight up removing it, telling the client this doesn't appear, like this is not here anymore. The way you want to do it is just create a new project, select the car spawner, and hit add to project, just like we did in the second part. And you can just straight up delete them. Normally I don't suggest you deleting things. There can be a lot of times where that's gonna come back and bite you in the ass, but in this case it's fine. I have had no issues with it. So just delete these, save the YMap, make sure you don't have this YMap already. In this case, somebody made a change to the police station, they might have made a change to the outside. Double check. If that is the case, you just want to load that YMap into your CodeWalker by going to File, Open, YMap, and then make the changes. Put it back in, and then you should be all good. So, when we launch the game, we stream in this new YMap, these are just gonna not be there. Same goes for these over here. Just straight up delete them. So they don't spawn, they don't appear, they don't do anything funky. Alright, well, that's pretty easy. The same goes, let's say, so I've been working on a project over here. You're gonna be able to see that. See, I have a cutout here. I had this car spawn in front of some of the entities I've made and placed. So all I did is just really select that one, and I just moved it further up. Because sometimes it spawns a truck, which is even longer. It's just gonna cause issues. But I like it being there because, you know, having a car parked outside adds to my build. It adds to the atmosphere. So, yeah. So now it's pretty easy. Like, car generators kind of make sense all around. There's not too much to them. The only thing that's a bit still not documented is the flags. So let's say, all right, you know, I want to add specific car to a specific place. How do I do that? It's fairly easy. You just go up to your YMap in your project. Actually, in this case, let's make a new YMap. We have the new YMap. Click on YMap, new car generator, and you can see it appears. So currently, this is just going to be a random spawning car because car model is 0, pop group is 0. Let's say we want something that doesn't usually spawn in the world, currently doesn't spawn in the world, like all of the new cars don't spawn in the world, and we want that to spawn here. We can just go to car model, type in the name of the car. Not going to be, you know, the actual name of the car, is going to have to be the entity name. So in this case, I want the Dominator GT to spawn. And I know almost by heart that the Dominator GT is called Dominator, which, if I could spell Dominator, 3. So you can see the second I put the 3 there, it switched over. So, the Dominator 3 there. Just have it a bit like hovering. Alright, welcome back. In this tutorial, or in this case, you can just type in motel, and then we have the v_motel_mp, and we're just going to double click on it. As you can see, then we have the motel room. From here, we're going to create a new project, like always, and we're going to go under the drop down. We are going to select interior instances, and hit the move, and we're going to select the blue box. As you can see, when we deselect, there's a blue box. That is the YMap interior MLO instance. We're going to do like last time, we're going to hit add to project. And now we have our YMap with our interior. So, what next? What is next? Well, we're gonna go back to the motel. In this case, it's gonna be pink. In this case, it's gonna be pink. Oh my god, I can't talk. Pink cage, and we are gonna move the hotel room to below the motel. And the reason we're doing that is because if something happens around the motel, let's say shooting, the cops are there with their sirens on, something explodes, people will be able to hear that faintly. They're not gonna, unless you place it literally inside the walls. They won't be able to hear cars drive by, of course, and so on. But I don't suggest you do that because there is still gonna be, you know, that wall in between. So we are gonna go to like around this place here. So we have a level. We're leveled with the ground. We're gonna go to markers, and we're gonna look straight down, and we're gonna go down to around the 0 mark. There we go. As you can see, we're not super far down, but we're pretty far down. Gonna select current camera position, copy that, paste it into our position for the motel. There we go. And as you can see, we now move the interior over to the motel. So, of course, for a YMAP, as per usual, you want to go back, you want to hit YMAP, you want to click on Calculate Extents, and then we're pretty much done. We made a copy, and we moved the interior. So, like I said, unfortunately for my testing, you are not able to just make a copy of an interior. So you will have to create a new YMAP for this, but it's really not too bad. The easiest way to do that is probably just click on Save All. In this case, we have Tutorial, and we're going to rename the YMAP to Tutorial 1. We're going to keep the Milo part because that's what Rockstar does with all their interiors. I'm not sure you need it, but we might as well. So we have Tutorial 1. Save. And for the project, as per usual, I'm just going to call that one Tutorial. There we go. So we're just going to go to Desktop. In my case, that's where I save my files. Go to Tutorial, and then we have the YMAP. So we're going to just make a few copies. And I'm going to call that one 2. I want to make sure everything has the right spaces. 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go to File. Gonna hit on Open YMAP. We're gonna select the 4 new ones we made. Open. Now we have all the YMAPs added. That means they're all gonna be stacked on top of each other. So what I suggest doing is that you select them, and then you move them roughly like what you feel comfortable with, depending on your proximity for in-game VoIP. I feel like it should be so that if you're yelling, people can hear each other, because the walls are thin in a motel like this. That is just how it is. But again, you don't want them to be able to hear each other just whispering. So we're gonna move it down. In this case, gonna move it from around 0. We're gonna move it down to 10, maybe 15. Yeah, there we go. Again, depends on the proximity, so maybe ask whoever's in charge of that. And then we're just gonna move it a bit over here. So it's straight under us, somewhat. Just keep it around the motel, doesn't have to be perfect. So that makes one of them. Gonna select another one, move that one down even further. Gonna move it over here. And then another one. In this case, this one, I'm just gonna move it right next to this one. Like that. There we go. So now we made 4 copies of these motel rooms. So actually, is there another one? There is another one, I forgot. So we're gonna just take that one, move it even further down. As per usual, select it. Select the Y maps, calculate extents, calculate extents, calculate extents, calculate, and calculate. Go to tools, manifest generator, generate, save manifest, save it the same place as the rest, and we should be good to go. All right. Next one, and the reason I'm going to do this is because I'm just going to explain some, might be common knowledge, but it doesn't seem that everybody knows about it. So we're going to go back to our motel room, because around the motel room there's also a few garages that we're going to do something with. So in our project window, oh, that might be a bit much. We're going to hit add project. Now we have the interior V garage Milo, and then we're going to go to another spot where we have these, where we have a garage, and we're going to move it there. So in this case, this area here feels like it fits. We're going to go inside, go to markers, which I was already at, and paste that one in here. Gonna move it down, make it somewhat fit, like the outside. Let it perfect. Gonna rotate it. Keep in mind, if you're using the newest version of Codewalker, there's gonna be a bit of a scuffiness with the rotation. And I hit W to change the pivot or the movement tool to just be flush with the object instead of being flush with the world. So W for that. And there we go. That's about all right. And the reason I'm doing it like this is because let's say you want this area to actually have a garage inside of it. Having it be next to the outside, it's going to prevent people from having loading issues, where if you were to move somebody from this area to wherever the garage is actually at, which would be, I don't remember, somewhere further away, it's going to have, like, it has to load things in. When you move somebody from one place to another and there's a far distance, it has to, you know, load everything in, and sometimes people load in and there's not an interior and it has to load and everything. So if you place it just outside, the interior is already going to be loaded, and it's going to make it so people can hear each other talk from inside and outside. Again, maybe you don't want it to be right outside. You're going to move it down, so if somebody does yell, they can hear each other, but they're just talking normally, or if they are whispering, people cannot hear. So, as again, selecting the Y map, calculate extents, but in this case, we're just gonna click on save all, and gonna add tutorial, because we are only gonna need this single one. We're gonna save it, and we're gonna close the project and open it back up. And the reason we're doing that is because, as you can see, it rotated. And the reason it's doing that is because the latest Codewalker has a bug. I'm not actually sure. So what you want to do is you want to go up to the rotation, and the last two bits you want to either add or remove a minus. So in this case, I think we're just going to add the minus. I'm going to save the Y map, close it, and open it back up. Whoop, and there we go. Now the rotation is as it should be. So, just going to save for the sake of saving. I'm going to go back to tools. Actually, I'm going to remove this one back up because it's easier for me to find in-game. Go back, calculate extents, yada yada yada. Flags, alright, we're all good. Save, tools, manifest, generator, generate. As you can see, we have all the Y maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have the garage. And it has the interior details, the different entities and props it's using from GTA already. Both of them. Save manifest. Save on top. Alright, should be good to go. So I'm just going to close Codewalker because we are actually done. There we go. And now we have all the files we need. In this case, we don't need the tutorial as per usual, or the project file. So I'm going to right click, hit copy. if you don't have a server already, and if you don't know how to stream content, I suggest you go back and watch, I think, the second part. I'm gonna leave the snippet for Lua, just so you have it, but I suggest you go back and watch how to set that up. So, I go into my server files, resources, my whatever folder, into my tutorial folder, stream, and we're just gonna paste. So now we have the garage, tutorial 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello and welcome back to the fourth part of my tutorial series. In this one we're gonna be covering some simple texture edits, texture replacements, texture, I don't know what you want to call it. We're basically gonna take something that already exists in the world and replace it with something else. We're still pretty much in the very basic things. So from here on out, it's gonna kind of scale up a little bit in difficulty. So, and I know a lot of people have been asking about more tutorials, so I'll see if I can crank out a few more the next few days. So for this one, we're gonna need Photoshop, and for Photoshop, we're gonna need a DDS plugin. NVIDIA has a DDS plugin for textures. So if you don't have that, I'm gonna leave the download link in the description. It's a free download. It's pretty much just click install and it's good to go. Works with pretty much every version of Photoshop. And we're gonna be using CodeWalker as well, OpenIV as per usual. So if you don't have those installed, check my previous videos, get everything sorted, set up, and let's start. So we're gonna start with CodeWalker. Might as well just open OpenIV just so we have it running already. And as usual, get everything out. We don't actually need too many things in this one. So just for the sake of making it simple, quick and easy, what we're gonna do in this one, we're gonna change a bit on this billboard here, just add something to it, and we're gonna change this logo here. So the reason I'm doing these two is because one of them are basically embedded textures for the model, and the other one is using a texture library. So for the first one, let's just select this and move it out of the way. So it's gone, we don't need that one. So we want to see if we can get our hands on this entire building here. And I believe this is the one, yep. So as per usual, click around until you get the right one. You can always just move them up and down, see if you have the actual correct one selected. So we're gonna go to selection. As you can see, we have the name of the building we have selected, SS105 Build 3B. So I'm gonna go into OpenIV, gonna filter, click on search. You can see we have these two here. So what we're looking for is this one, the YDR file. So we're gonna open this one up real quick. So you can see when we look at it, these textures are already loaded. That's because these are embedded textures into the model. Another way you can see this is by clicking View Embedded Textures. You can see all the textures that are part of this model. And the reason you have these colors is because these are from a texture library. So in this case, it's trying to use this texture library, which is not the correct one. The correct one is, if we go back into CodeWalker and we go to archetype, you can see under the texture dictionary, we have the SS1_05 build. So if we want to check the correct look, we're just going to find it here and enable that. So you can see everything pretty much looks like it should. There's a bit with the roof, but it's because it's missing some other textures that we're not going to try to find in this case. All right, so let's just close this one down. So for the model with the embedded textures, which is the YDR file. Welcome back to the sixth part of my GTA modding, mapping, whatever tutorial. This one is going to be a quick one. It's just going to be how to...
Wat zo aan mijn even.